You should be good. You just have to chase disguise for the money. But it'll be fine. Let's check if this YouTube stream is working. Is the YouTube stream working? I see a number counting up. It says concurrent viewers instead of viewers waiting now, so I think we're in the good. Unter, any idea why my drops aren't progressing? The only idea I can think of is that you have the player muted like this. Because if you mute the player like this, your drops don't progress. Cheers, I'll reach out. Yeah, it should be fine, mate. Thanks for the follow, Catboy Unter. I'm extremely sure that this one... Wait, this account was created an hour ago. You've already got Twitch Turbo. I'm just ready to rip. Alright. Anyway, what were we saying? We're talking about... How did Xavier's stream go? Did anyone watch Xavi on his post-raid stream? I remember sending a young man named Timmy over to the stream. What's hip and happening? My hips are sore because I'm old and I have a sedentary lifestyle. What's happening? OWCS Korea. We're going Wu-Chan mode together. Wouldn't miss it. Was it fun? How was his like post-raid show? Flowers? Got flowers going around, Ritzy. Appreciate that. Troglodyte. It was just marbles mostly? What, did he just like go marble, 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 log off? Streaming was fun when I had my friends with me at work. Colleague got in the way. I mean, streaming, sometimes it can be fun. Sometimes it can be a bit of a, you know, I don't want to say a chore, but, you know, depending on the day. Sometimes you don't want to do it, depending on your mood. Your desire to entertain sometimes goes down a little. If Toast threw you and Xavier a bag to rebuild DSG, would you do it? Nope. Actively gave up on working in that side of this industry last year for an organization that paid significantly more money. No interest in being involved in these teams, really. Hi, Chase. You thought O2 were already killed with hammers? This is Korea. Yeah, the process of being killed with hammers in an elimination bracket involves being killed 15 different ways through 15 different seeding matches. They got knocked into the lower bracket of the AB qualifier thing, but they're still not dead. This is their last qualifier. Would you consider Marvel Rivals bag, though? No. Marvel Rivals bag and Overwatch bag is no different, I don't think, nowadays. This year, the salaries went up a little bit in Overwatch, and I think there's more money in Overwatch than Marvel Rivals, if anything.
Connected.
Hello. He's not here. He's not here. Talking to myself. Okay. Let's start it up. Oh. Good morning, y'all. Ah, Cheeseburger versus O2 Blast. Fate versus Guthrium. Wu-Chan is on Reaper, which is something that he is known for at this point. He's a good caller on that one. You always see him talking up a storm when he plays through it. Cheeseburger, well, I don't know that they're necessarily good at anything. I do have Wu-Chan on my roster. Good morning. Fate is going to pin on, but Argon has already fallen. So good looks for those rooting for young Wu-Chan. A push continues as Per is going to swing around the side. He's 50% of the way to his spree already, so he must have gotten a big bike early on. But I guess I can open the clean feed so that we're in sync. How does that sound, Xavier?
Alright, I'm going to knock us as well.
I'm accepting.
Connect everything here.
Let's really do all the...
accepting the knock.
Well, I haven't got the clean feed open, actually, because usually that is exclusively provided by you. I just work here. Another pin in, and it does appear that Wu-Chan and Per have found a killer piece.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, they were on high from last night, still Neon Yeti. You should be safe for a bit now, I reckon. All right, O2 Blast winning, Cheeseburger losing. This is the elimination game. This is the last match and the last chance qualifier, so it really is the last chance to qualify for playoffs for both of these teams. Winner takes all. Loser just loses. End of their stage 2. Pretty simple. Faith has a catnap ready to go, or as they hold this choke, and you can see they are poised, ready to play aggressively. They want to swing early. Faith's looking for it already. Catnap available. Bit of damage in the sky. Catnap onto the Mauga. Guthrium is stunned. They're trying to hang him in front of everyone. They don't find the kill. It's actually Missing who dies. Missing's back, by the way. No longer Missing. But they've all died in squad going for this. The Kitsune Rush trade here as well. And why is missing back all of a sudden? Did anyone get Gamjung this week?
I think Gamjung played so badly yesterday that they decided that it was, or maybe it was the day before yesterday, they decided it was time. Missing was back. Gamjung just doesn't have the composure for the big stage in an elimination match yet. Gotta say though, Hongyu, for all of his years in Overwatch, I'm not sure why he decided that he wanted to catnap a Mauga and then keep him in the exact same position as before, as if Mauga doesn't already stand in front of everyone taking unlimited damage. Per is going to throw his bicycle into the cage though. Cage with Wu-Chan spinning inside of it, and a spree just to finish the job will be good for O2 Blast, and that is going to be a quick retake. Only 22% of the capture conceded. Hey, Gay Commander.
Cheeseburger really having to scrap for every inch in this one. Now in control, one fight away from closing out this first round, but low on ultimates, investing that double spin of a cage previously. Now Freedom has his cage and a clear chance right now, but there's a Mauga above him. He's going to pin backwards here, tries to get him, drops that cage onto the Mauga. They've really caged that Mauga. Everyone leaps in, Suzu there on Fade, but they're all using the cage as a shield, so no damage from that, no self-healing, and the cage advantage is converted by Cheeseburger, the 3-member gang.
Probably yes, Glob Jam, but I'll see how I feel. Alright, 10-10 now, up on the front choke, just spotting O2 Blast as they step from spawn. Catnap is the only ultimate at their disposal right now. A bit of a slow fight will eventually reveal a Kitsune Rush for Wu-Chan as well, but we're not there yet, and Missing is 10% ahead. Early stomp in for Guthrium, deciding to take life into his own hands, going to take a lot of damage. Now the Catnap from Faith, and this one seems a bit more sensible, dragging the Mauga away from everyone. Now we're talking. Per has unfortunately gone Per mode off screen, and that means that everyone is just dead for the side of Cheeseburger. Per absolutely chomping at the bit is going to decimate the Cheeseburger front line, and is there even going to be a touch?
10-10 was alive the entire time, so he gets the first touches. No, he just missed the point there. A little bit wide on the steering, you know? Sunday drivers and all that.
Morning, Lemon.
That's going to be O2 Blast taking the first round. How do you find out how he missed the point?
Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, this guy. Just... Is Unter standing? Yes!
He's standing in the morning.
Stand in the morning, get some time on the feet, do some. I could LARP some steps as well, actually. I would do a little
pretend
little
walk.
bouncy bounce. Yeah, it's like pretending that I have a walking pad, but I'm too cheap to actually have one. Oh yeah, Zach, I think you messaged me about walking pads. I just didn't buy one in the end. I just didn't buy one. I looked online, and as is tradition for every product ever, you look online and it's a bunch of Americans giving a bunch of product reviews that don't exist in Australia. And then you look, and the companies that they're recommending, they have like one random product that they import to Australia that has bad reviews. Pin into the back, Guthrium with the counter dive. He is face to face with both DPS, but he hasn't hit any of these stomps. That being said, Per has been isolated, and Per will fall. Argon's going to take him down. Minute will be traded by Missin. No, big match player Missin. Good for it when it counts. Cheeseburger in a 4v4. Fighting inside the Mega Room now. Guthrium will take down Wu-Chan. Fate's going to fall as well. That'll do. O2 Blast going to drop this first fight.
Cheeseburger have never been more back. First fight for them, good start. Argon significantly ahead on the Blossom. Everything else looking pretty reasonable too. And they can look to hold forward. More of this mirror, and that's becoming more and more common, especially in Korea. A lot about the aggression, a lot about the stomp timings, and a lot about the macro. No ults just yet, but keep your eyes on 10-10. He might be coming to this catnap partway through. Oh my god, they're just going to launch Fate into the backline here. Counter stomp comes in, but Wu-Chan's already found a kill onto Minute. Now, more damage coming through. Argon's able to trade one. Suzu keeps Fate alive for a second, or Guthrium rather, but Per's able to clean that one up there, and just a stomp from the top rope to kick it all off there. And they tried to play counter stomp, but the initial stomp got too much value. TP back on here as Faith will. Surely they'll eventually deal with Argon. I guess they won't. They've got the flip though, but Cheeseburger on for a quick retake here.
Quick flip through for O2 Blast. Cheeseburger flying in now. 10-10 depositing his Malgren in the back line. Spin is out actually for Argon, but the only person to fall is Minute. Catnap off the map. Fate will fall. You can see a bit of anti-air action as Faith will take down 10-10. It cost him his life going for that, but Missin has fallen as well. So it's only Faith left standing, and the cap is not going to last much longer. Per falls, and Cheeseburger remain in control. 28% conceded.
Not too bad at all for Cheeseburger. Got back into that one. Now O2 Blast though. They have the cage and they nearly have a Blossom within it. As much as Guthrium has his own cage here, the Blossom should be the swing factor. Hard to take this fight now for Cheeseburger. They're going to back up to the high ground place. So here comes Fate again from the top road. He's been thrown at that one into the wall cages. Oh, he gets the cat, actually. Gets the cat. Blossom now to finish that one off. WuChan will get one. Only one. Suzu comes through, though, so they keep pushing. But Argon with a crucial trade. That's Reaper and Mauga down. These are pivotal heroes in this type of mirror. So while Faith and Missing are alive, it's not going to be enough for Reaper with a Mauga. It's just too much for him to deal with. And that will be a good hold from Cheeseburger.
It's a pretty lukewarm cage there from Fate, to be honest. It's a solo cage on the cat, and then when WuChan throws this spin into it as well, suddenly the value proposition just shifts in favor of the burgers. Not enough to lifesteal off, not enough to actually kill. Minute flanking around the side, throws his bike in early. Doesn't want to overheat here, but it feels like things are getting a bit split. Spree comes through for Per. He's seen an opportunity. It was illusory all along, though. Minute, he goes for his own spree. He kills nothing as well. But Per has fallen. It's 90% now. G3M, he's catnapped. We love catnapping the Mauga on this team.
Let's get
Good for 102. A huge spin in main. Oh, Argon, while spinning, he's actually going to get his ankles broken. TP out for WuChan. The touch is secured. Missin's dead. 99% to the Kitsune Rush. There's a Kitsu on the point for the side of WuChan. But WuChan, he's still fighting. He still wants it. Faith ping-ponging on the point. They actually get the cap. O2 Blast and Cheeseburger. They've invested heavily into this fight to give it away.
Oh, that's a it's gonna that could be a round loser for Cheeseburger there. Kitsune Rush, and they give the flip, and they don't win the fight. Now Missing has Kitsune Rush for this potentially. What could be the final fight? They're taking it quickly though, so they might still get two. Gafreem's gonna hit the counter pin in main. Kitsune Rush out here, and Gafreem's gonna try and make himself evasive and just get out. He actually manages to get out lower for now, but here comes Fate to try and cut off his exit. Is there a way out here for Gafreem? Argon's found a trade. Fate's gonna get stomped actually here. Maybe it's not that easy. Catnap comes through too, putting him in cage now in exchange for this one. Still battling away, and the cage will be enough to seal the deal in the end, but makes O2 Blast spend a little bit more than they want, and they still have time for a retake. Cheeseburger might have clawed themselves back into the economy here.
One more retake here for the side of O2. Cheeseburger. Oh, cage is all they have at their disposal right now for this retake. There's a good combo on hand for O2 Blast. Catnap and spin together. If well coordinated, you can get a big stun. You can get the follow-up. WuChan instantly catnapped by Faith. Faith, he's trying to find the kill box. He boops the Kiri up away from the kill box and then eventually secures the kill regardless. Argon, though, he's gone for a little bit of something. Fate and WuChan have both fallen over. No tank for either side. Just DPS and support scrapping it out. Cap was conceded early, though. Cheeseburger have it. We need another touch. Spree onto the point. Minute. Go for one. He gets the spree. Takes down Per. O2, they'll be back any second now, but they need to keep touching the point. Touch the point. Mauga's back on. Stomp is on too, but Cheeseburger, I think they've got this.
Yeah, Reaper up now. They've got a Blossom as well. Looking for the finish. Here we go. Chases them all away. WuChan will fall, and oh my god. Minute made my heart get beat when he leaves the point on the bike, but apparently it's just perfect coordination as someone else has the touch. Really well handled, and Cheeseburger win that crucial one. Tied up 1-1.
The
Diving for a burger? Who isn't?
The problem, Bussy Brigadier, is that now O2 Boss, he has officially extracted all the value that there is to be had out of Gamjung. So now we're just in a situation where we have to go back to Big Match Missing to get the last few drops of his life force as well. Big Match Missing, he is known for the elimination games. We did say drops. Drops are on, by the way, for those who are presumably going to be asking that over the course of the day. Hi, Narcoleptic. Big day at the office. More of the same here on Icebreaker. We're all going to step forward. G3M pinning towards the point side. Then going to take the coast for the first turn. Opposite side for O2 Blast. They are going to go the long end, which I think is a little bit more awkward for the Mauga, to be honest, now that they're in this 50-50, because stepping onto the point means you don't have any cover. Counter pin as Fate pins deep, and G3M has better cover, but G3M also doesn't have a Reaper player, as Argon has died to Per early. So that's going to be a nice quick one for O2 Blast. Cover be damned if you just get pre-fighted by Per. Not looking good. And Cheeseburger, Minute with a late trade, and one from 10-10 as well, not going to move the needle. O2 Blast get the cap.
They'll get the cap in the end there as well, and yeah, as soon as they get an early pick onto the Reaper, these trades are so dependent on the Reaper being involved, so it's just easy then for Fate to keep taking the counter pins, and WuChan will just make sure he wins that HP trade by a big margin. So now it's retake, Kitsune Rushes both at about 50%, WuChan is ahead on that Blossom. Little stomp in behind as well, they're going in deep, Suzu is out, Fate is committed in here, but here comes Gafreem and a Cheeseburger gang, stomp goes through, but Fate will be okay. Gafreem is dead, little drive-by, Minute's found two actually in the mess here. WuChan Gonna unwraith, tries to push Minute, who evades backwards, but Missing finds crucial kills to make sure there'll be no trades or nothing funky happening. Argon, well, he's trying to make it funky. He's actually with his cat here as well, but he's getting chased out now by the Malga, so they'll have to regroup and go again, Cheeseburger.
Alright, Fate now in control still, 42% for now, but you can see Cheeseburger flying onto the point. They are going to triple tap it. Fate really doesn't want to let it go. He gets Suzu, he gets counter-pinned. Cat now finds nothing for 10-10. The flip goes the way of the Burgers. Fate decides he's going to pin in and
Big
die
spin.
out of respect, but he's taken Minute off screen. Argon with his own little spinning top finds nothing. Wuchan takes him down, so now there's no DPS for Cheeseburger. O2 Blast, they can do this, but it's going to be tough. Missin is missing in action. He's fallen off screen. Finishes the kill onto Gathrium and Wuchan. He is in a do or die situation with Wuchan. O2 Blast, take the cap in the air.
There can only be one. Now, Cheeseburger, once again, having to play retake, only got 16% out of that. Cage ready to go. Faith has the catnap. Faith nearly has a cage of his own as well, but should be significant advantage, especially when you factor in Minute is very close to that spree and all of this. That'll combine more nicely into cage than a catnap will. Looks like they want to go coast side initially here, but look at Faith. He's ready to go. Oh, no Susie for that one. Minute is going to get dragged onto this. They're trying to kill him. They're trying to save him, but dragged off the map. Faith's killed Argon in the front. The cage was committed. That from free him, but that's a great catnap from Faith. Might have just won him around here, but touch is going to be so hard.
Very difficult touch now for the next turn. Fate just holding up in main, going to try and make any progress towards the objective difficult for the Burgers. Hiding patiently in wait as well. Rides into the back. TP forced. God, you're going for that one? They go for Minute, but I feel like Cheeseburger have flipped past them now. They're probably going to... Oh, they're not going to get the cap. Wuchan's dead. They'll get the cap, but they won't get the fight. I'm moving the goalposts the more I watch.
Just keep moving that needle, mate. Yeah. 3 versus 5. Wuchan drops the Blossom into that one. Wraith out for both, but Wuchan has more pocket. TP away. No escape. And that will be... Maybe they can throw a couple more people at the point. They can throw a late spree in there. Minute will get even get a kill out of it. Another touch comes through from 10-10. That'll be a one and done type of touch. And that'll be a 2-1 to O2 Blast here on Antarctic. That's all some oatmeal.
I was thinking I was gonna eat some coffee last night when we were doing the North America games. I poured the last of my coffee into my cup, and then I thought, you know what? If I drink this right now, I'm gonna have no coffee when I wake up tomorrow, and that's unacceptable. So then I poured it back into the jug and decided that it wasn't gonna be my last coffee then. So I got a little bit waiting for me in the refrigerator. I just need to have the strength to drink it. I think now is that time, but we need a song request first. I was listening to David Bowie. I don't know if that. Any song requests? Don't say Blade. Anything but Blade. Is July 4th over? Or are we still celebrating July 4th in America right now? Beach Boys? Alright. It'd be nice. You've been fasting for 2 days?
I've been doing whatever the opposite of fasting is.
Just once in my life. Yeah, I've been eating so much. I was like almost upset with myself with what I decided to eat yesterday. And it's just that fridge pizza that like I don't even want to go near it. Like I wish I didn't do it. I wish I wasn't there. Anyway. Wait, these are the Righteous Brothers.
Hey, Wonderwall. I've been using that as for the England song.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Everyone see the video of the fans, or the players singing it to the fans at the end of the Congo game. Did you guys see who was it? Was it Noel or Liam's? Obviously everyone talking about the Mexico-England game and everyone's talking about the altitude. And you'll find it. Noel Gallagher's tweet. He's just rage baiting. Just rage baiting on a scale like no one before, you know? And he was like let me get it for you. God, how do you spell Gallagher? can't find it. Was it Noel? Maybe it was Liam Gallagher. Anyway, he tweets something that's basically like, everyone, I don't know why everyone's complaining about the attitude of Mexico here. I've been to Mexico many times and they've all been lovely. Fair to say everyone fell for it. No way you fucked up a first time pickle chillin'. No way, oh no. I miss New Era. Nobody misses New Era. There we go. Kitten Lover 44. They've nailed it. All right. Morning, Tapmaster C. Yeah, had a nice little nap.
Tapmaster C. Target that motherfucker.
I'm gonna eat my Twitch account.
Hey, Ricardo.
Don't do that,
hey,
lobotomisto. Get yourself another lobotomy. And you won't remember any of this.
Oh, Tapmaster C. One of these days. Chicken. Belka.
Belka?
She says, oh my god, I'm already here, Belka. Like, just raider tag from Frogger. Like, it's not even in control of her own destiny, you know? Just winds up where the streamer sends her.
What am I watching today?
I'll let the gods decide.
Not that I know of Westall Sprouts.
I want to sit down. Like, is that
like for
that's
waiting
just
music
sloth
songs.
talking, right? Like, hi, Naska.
Yeah, no idea. Sorry, what was the question?
I want to sit down, but I feel like that's the sloth talking.
The sloth? Did you say it's the sloth?
You know, like sloth, like the lazy person.
Like slovenly, yeah.
Like lazy.
Yeah.
I
Like
feel
a guy
lazy.
who works at the DMV in that movie, where the fox is for detective. God,
Totally.
I can't remember the name of anything.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Sleep
Someone
deprivation
tell me-
is
someone tell me the
no
name of
joke.
food. Yeah, yeah. Just God. I was just really like, what was it I couldn't pronounce yesterday? Rodrigo. Oh fuck! I still can't do it. Rodrigo.
Rodriguez?
Rodrigo.
Oh. Rodrigo?
No,
Rodriguez?
just Rodrigo.
Oh.
Rodrigo. I have to really focus for that one, which wasn't previously true.
How's
Oh,
about
thank
this
you,
one,
Miles
Bossy?
Power Potatoes, for a 90 streak. That's a big one. Yoas Sobi. Don't let Tapmaster C hear me attempt it. Don't let Tapmaster C. Just.
That's literally. That was literally my
Tapmaster
introduction.
C was a full-time carer.
That was my
full-time
introduction to
carer.
Tapmaster C. Was having him tell me that I was pronouncing a Japanese player's name wrong when I started covering Japan in September of last year. That was the first thing Tapmaster C had the audacity to say in my chat.
Watching me cast for marbles like I'm not getting everybody's name wrong. couldn't read Connie for a bit. Took a few attempts.
We should all quit our jobs and become Unter mode.
Kanagawa. I was probably still wrong. Good times. Kanagawa. Ooh.
I did no squats yesterday. That's a problem.
I managed to get about 5,000 steps in, I think, in the end yesterday. Konogawa? Oh, okay. So I was in the right ballpark, you know? Like, I said like 2 of the sounds. Thanks for the 25 streak, Ollie. First time cheeseburger. We're all wanting a cheeseburger. I think a cheeseburger will actually finish me off right now. That'd be too heavy.
What type of coffee do you drink, Hunter? I don't discriminate. Right now I'm having some cold brew that I made. Most of the time I drink it out of a mocha pot though. But I decided I was gonna try cold brew because I spend a lot of time away from the stream, just like AFKing, making coffee. And I thought that was bad, so I did a pot of cold brew. That being said, that was the end of my cold brew, so I'm gonna be spending a lot of time AFKing today. If I want more coffee, I probably won't get any more coffee today. Like during Korea, like I think one is fine. For all of Korea, did you cancel the knock?
It didn't work, so I'm not gonna again.
It's a reasonable explanation.
Had a bacon cheeseburger yesterday. What am I eating later? Maybe just have
My nuclear
pasta bake. There's a little bit of leftover chili.
I miss unemployed nuclear. Damn, this chat is really purple diamond coated right now. You should just VIP chat. Hey, Falkles Walkle. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like I understand nuclear. You know, I understand. Hi, Green Shell. Hi, Boyara.
I had a cheeseburger too. Fuck. Oh, hey, maybe I'll just have pasta later. Maybe a little, like maybe I'll have a leftover chili for lunch. Pasta
of course you are, Jingleham.
Maybe that works. Maybe that works. Ooh, God, just something about this series, and maybe it's for sleep deprivation. It just makes me want to. You're a grafter,
nuclear. I know.
Go to bed.
Yo, if you're here every day, can you drop an aggro in the chat, please?
I think it's for teams. I think it's for teams' fault. What was I hearing? Butcher Japanese? No, that's your mistake, Neko. I pronounced it correctly.
You see, it's really easy to get you guys to type agger here, but then like when I'm finishing my stream after my 14-hour graft, then I do the emong, and I'm like, am I gonna see you tomorrow? And then everyone's just like, we good. Like it's fucking unbelievable. Morning people. You're all morning people. Like, all right.
56, you haven't made enough 55, coffee for everyone.
54.
It just works.
53. Awesome. Sungan, back in, poking main. Guthrie on the Sig. I'm a big believer in the big G3 today, but I do want Wu Tian to win because, I mean, I feel like this is a real coming-of-age story for the 24-year-old DPS player having his debut. Out comes the form from Per. Wall comes out onto the point as well, so it's going to be a little difficult for Sungan, but he does just live to tell the tale. Guthrie had the hands as well, so he's not going to die to that Bastion form. Wu Chan has actually worked his way into, what is that, the manga store? The two-level thing? I keep forgetting what kind of store it is, to be honest. If it's not a Kabuki theater, I'm not terribly interested, but 10-10 is going to take down Per to open things up. And 0-2, their first offense, not going to happen.
So as far as you're concerned, it's just for Kabuki Theatre and other buildings. These are the two categories.
It's Kabuki or bust to me, to be honest. Which I think
yes, it is Neutron as well. Noltron. Yeah, it just doesn't work on Edge.
Hoya is 24.
No idea why.
Oh my god. Shang-Chi gonna lose. Okay. Another timing here for Per, as he is getting taxied about by Faith. That high ground up above the point, it feels like it's got a hankering for players, or at least a hankering for an observer's free cam. Per, bit of damage out top, but he's just not forced anything out of anyone. You didn't even need to use any cooldowns from the side of Guthrie. What will convert will be a rock on his jaw. Blizzard comes out, someone is frozen. Whoa! Faith, you see that pickup?
Great.
Hang on now. Even the Korean cats at the bottom are getting good at this hero. Crazy.
Hey, calling that one the Vega. little hop there to get away from danger, and that's going to be first point going the way of O2 Blast. They can maybe throw themselves out a recontest here, but I would recommend it. The comp's too slow, so they'll just hold for corner instead. O2 Blast about to have a whole bunch of ultimates up, and maybe most crucially, Blizzard advantage.
Blizzard advantage now. Goes for his form early on in the piece. Catnap, rock for Gathrium, lots of CC coming through right now. Faith and 1010 both drop their catnaps, but Faith is going to be the man to die. Gathrium up top, he's 40 HP, he will fall to that flux through the window, and now it's O2 Blast on the advance, walking forward. God, I need a walking pad so badly so that I can do this for real instead of just walking on the spot.
I feel like it's weird to walk on the spot with almost like overdoing it, you know, almost doing like marching or something.
I'm literally marching right now. I'm doing like a big march. Yeah.
Somebody getting this guy a trombone. All right. Swing over top now. Cat batting in the sky. Susie's going to be forced out by that. 1 minute is shooting back, but they're all warning shots just to make sure they keep themselves in check. Flux over top. Wu-Chan flows for Blizzard, but he will die before he hits the ground. Anyone frozen? Oh. Just Minute goes down to that one. 1-for-1 trade, though, as they've taken down the Bastion, though. 1010's in trouble behind, but Gathrium is coming to deal with the Sigma trouble. He's not dealing with that one anymore. He's going back in main, but they've dealt with it, actually, Cheeseburger. Good flux from Gathrium, allows him to hold.
I'm doing great, Danish. All right, Sungen now in main, stepping up to the point yet again. Nobody seems to be using the train up top on this map. I feel like everyone really likes this low ground choke more than anything else. Swing over to the side right now for the May as well. Argon has a very long angle, and Per has found an opening into the backline. Roll for Minute, trying to contest that cat bass in the sky. Fly Noon in response. Big trouble for little Hongyu as he's going to go down to that high noon. Minute will clean up onto Per as well, and it's all O2 Blast on the retreat. Sungen has somehow traded Argon 2v5 here. Odd.
Don't know how Argon died, but they're pushing forward to get the late kills here. They'll get missing. Should be able to get Sungen as well. He's trying to get on the train, but there's no escape from this one, surely. Down he goes. Minute will regroup onto the high ground, and another good hold for Cheeseburger. Ult economy looking in a pretty reasonable state as well. Argon will have that Blizzard once he gets taxied back, and the train will pass. No casualties this time. Wu-Chan, Kitsune Rush, slight advantage as well. So everything's looking real good for Cheeseburger on the second point so far.
Ooh, Minute just holding main right now. The train. Ooh, troublesome. One day. Oh, wait, they're playing on the train tracks. Be careful, guys. You've got to be careful. All right, now Sungen going to poke his way through. Train to catch. Everyone's going to get away from that one. Dropping down to the payload now. Form is out in the backline. Minute. Flashbang onto Per. Flux comes out. Catches 1010 only. 1010 is going to actually get bombed by the Bastion to no avail as well. Blizzard is going to catch only the ice blocking Wu-Tan, but Sungen is a little bit isolated off the back of that. Kitsu from Missin keeps him healthy. So much CC coming through right now, but nobody's stunned. Minute takes down Missin to open up the fight in kills though. Catnap into the scrap from Faith slows down Gathrium a little bit. Counter Blizzard from Wu-Chan. It's currently 3v5, but Sungen's dead. Gathrium is dead. It's doable for O2 Blast, but if they lose one more player, it's done.
Oh, wait, Sungen. No, Sungen and Wu-Chan going to post inside. Sungen's going to be able to do so much here. They threw so many ults at Sungen, but he is still standing. Like our good friend, Elton John. And that means we can keep putting pressure on the payload. Wu-Chan is, Argon rather, in the corner, but Sungen's planning to poke him out as well. And Rock comes through, hits the cart only though, so Argon just happy to buy time, not let himself get cleared, do not let that payload move. And another good hold from Cheeseburger.
Hey, a sentient trenchcoat. Are you still there? Do you watch? No, you replied. I don't know. You didn't reply. Do you watch on the YouTube channel? Because I still stream on YouTube. I just changed YouTube channels. I wasn't sure if that was the implication of your message. Hello, Bunny Z Love. Good morning, Inerch. All right, Minute now flying up top. He does have High Noon to go with that flight, but the Flux is going to immediately force him down to the ground. O2 Blast. They get lifted up in the sky. The Suzu was great from Missin. Now here comes the Fly Noon from behind. Few people hiding in the room right now is going to make it rather difficult though. So Minute. Oh, he drops down, he kills Missin and someone who decide they're going to take a look. There's 10 seconds left on the clock, which means Cheeseburger are going to hold second.
They're like in the middle of the street. Just middle of the street, high noon. Just can't help these guys, and that's just going to be the hold. Pretty good from Cheeseburger in the end.
Thank you, Ataraxia. Ellis hype. Ah, fuck, do I sit down? I can't catch streams most times. Ah, okay. Oh, good. I was just checking if you were up to speed on the YouTube channel migration because you said you were a YouTube viewer. Oh, let's sit down.
Why is missing back in? I think because Gamjin played bad yesterday, ultimately. That's probably at the crux of it.
It's real rough one.
What's this deep Timmy lore that you woke up to in CX Chord? So,
Timmy
Titanic 101 appeared in Unter's stream yesterday after his friend, I believe, won some codes during Unter's giveaway after his raid. Then Unter pointed him in my direction because I was going to be doing the same the following day, or today in the midst of this story. So Timmy turns up, and then I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Borna first, but somebody just times him out after he writes like a very nice message of, "Hey, Unter sent me over. Heard he's going to be doing some giveaways, blah blah blah." And then everyone copy and pasted it, and they requested a timeout for him as well. So poor sweet innocent Timmy got a rough treat of it,
He got timed out so many times, man. Like,
yeah, people kept timing him out, but then some people would protect timing him out, saying anyone times out Timmy, time them out as well. So there was like people were eye for eye in it, trying to protect Timmy. But eventually we got to the marbles. Timmy was able to race. He didn't win. He did get second place once, but he was able to play ultimately, and that's what this is all about. A chance to roll some balls.
All right, the three of them now in main, floating about. Here comes a form time and early, already forcing the hands out of Guthrium, but in the sky, he is not going to find much of anything for his initial strafing run. Minute going to start stepping up right now. Your time is now to step, because if you take too long, you are going to be victim to the next form timing. Couple of shots out onto Sungen right now. He's actually kiting around. It's a full flip for O2 Blast. They've rotated around through the indoor section back towards the statue, but bodies are on the point now for Cheeseburger. They've lost Minute though on rotation. The rock converts or doesn't. I don't know who got rocked, but Guthrium, he is going to kite back.
Bastion. Alright, so I'm going to push in another rock into his face, and Guthrium all over him right now. Cyan having a pretty decent map, all things considered, actually. We'll be able to keep Cheeseburger at arm's length with this one. No ticks conceded either. The nature of this first point, I think, is not really too much of a point force point. It's kind of just you win the fight or you don't, and then you cap after. Not much chance to really exploit that. Now O2 Blast, they've got a catnap, they've got some Bastion bombs real close as well. It's Cheeseburger who've got to walk up, but they're going to be really careful about this next phase of Bastion. It's going to be early bombs actually here. Okay, bombs come through. I'd be surprised if anyone dies to this. No one's going to die to this. Welcome to Turkey.
Spanish bombs. Alright, Minute now. Kiting back. Guthrium about half HP as he tries to go for his step. Catnap comes through from Faith. Looks like it nearly cost him his own life, but Missin will fall. Oh, Missin will actually take down both Wuchan and Minute and not fall. Happy Sunday. But Wuchan will continue to push. Argon's going to go down, and this is looking like another O2 clinic. They're slowly cleaning up kills on the point. They're kind of staggering Guthrium a little bit. You see Wuchan, he decided to take his hand off the trigger for a second there. Hello, Cozy Streamer Hunter. Hello, Kaya. Thank you for the flower.
5 ults for Cheeseburger, and there's never been a better time to invest in Cheeseburger. They have 5 to 3. Blizzards can always be a bit scary. What's an early flux from them as well? Rock goes out, hits for Bastion again. Counter Rock will be blocked. Now it's Guthrium's turn. A high noon swing with this as well. Cat taken out. Everyone lands a Blizzard beneath them. Wuchan has a counter Blizzard, but that one is... it just go off actually. Argon doesn't quite get frozen though. They try and swing out behind them, but Cheeseburger, they are low on numbers. They're going to Kitsune rush anyway. Kitsune rush from Wuchan in response just to go and push forward and clean them up, and they sure will. Big spend all round, but Cheeseburger can't first point.
Has the new map in pro players have been good or boring? I think the pros, or at least Lenny in his interview yesterday, said that he hates it. I think it's because like a lot of the high ground on the map is like really like awkwardly positioned or like inaccessible. Like where you see people setting up right now, like this high ground on second point is really not useful at all. Like it's got like the gimmick train, but it's actually not useful at all for the archway fight. So like people barely play there. Like they're setting up to poke a little bit there, but when you see the fight actually happen and the car pushes through, nobody uses it at all. And then like end of second point is really flat. The whole first point is like really flat. There's like a little high ground above the point, but it's not super useful as well. And I think a lot of these like flanking routes through the rooms are really like convoluted. I don't know. People seem to be not super keen on it. It does feel like a big straight line map the more I watch it, but I haven't played it enough. I only played it once in ranked, and it was 6v6 ranked, so I just threw the game. I don't have a take yet.
Cheeseburger won the fight.
Forget
Clean
about
sweep. And now they are pushing for the box of
This is a
victory.
dog's breakfast.
Is the Gefreum a bit, or is it? It's a bit. That's
Thanks,
it's just sort of grandfathered
Thanks for
in.
the fry, Morgan.
If it makes you feel better, Wessel as well. We used to do it for all of them, but for whatever reason, we used to do it for Defort as well. But it only stuck with Gefreum for some reason. So it's for him, it just works. For the others, they just sort of trailed off. Don't ask me why. I can't explain it. Flux available for Gefreum now as they threaten the cap. High noon over the top as well. Flashbang there, but it's a high noon per. He can't deal with that one now. A big old flank for Minute as there's pressure on Sungan. Sungan is trying to push forward right now.
Songan's
all
just
over him.
copping
There's the
it,
Suzu,
bro.
the Flux. He's in there. He'll fall. And Cheeseburger, the Kings of Neon Junction, it seems, gonna tie us up 1-1.
Another one. 1-1
Min
score.
1 at 2. Yeah.
The barn is burning. Min 1-2. Alright. Let's get some slop going.
We only ever did it for this core of players as well. We would never do it to Stalker or
You have to see Guthrium in the lineup to be in the mood to butcher everyone's name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do the
I
router.
don't know why. It's because it's literally never occurred to me to try to do it for like Chirong or Chizero Razirong.
Yeah.
Or Storfreaker. Yeah, no, it's like
It's because you actually like watching the
Zero and
gameplay with
Cac.
those guys, you know? Like,
yeah.
Oh, we already, the rattle hasn't
Cheeseburger
reset
core
yet.
is Cheeseburger is the sort of one where your mind can wander while watching Cheeseburger. How long does these matches normally last? Depends. Somewhere between like an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how many maps we get.
Oh, Zavi, I was trying to do the movie-to-movie yesterday, and I didn't know the actors in either movie, so it was like, any idea?
Ooh, max difficulty. What was the
Oliver
movie?
Twist
Ooh.
to Jennifer's Body. Like, I just gave up. I opened the website, I saw the movies, I closed it again.
Is it Megan Fox in Jennifer's Body? Or...
Is that Megan Fox? I mean, you can see a picture of her, so...
Oh, I forgot your thing.
I could believe that. Like, is that Megan Fox?
Is it,
Any knowers?
Amanda
Chicken got
Seyfried?
neuron activation? How do you know
Oh,
that?
it is Megan Fox.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, well, Megan Fox is in
Okay.
Transformers, so who the fuck is the kid in Oliver Twist then? I guess we'll know when we start the daily. It'll
Oh
tell
wait,
us.
isn't he like is he
Barney
one of those guys
Clark-
who ends up being like a real actor? Oh no. Oh, Ben Kingsley. Wait, can we go
Yeah,
Ben
King-
Kingsley?
we can go the
from
Kingsley
Iron Man
route, everyone.
3?
Kingsley was in
Yeah.
Iron Man. We're trying to get
He's
to
in Iron Man 3.
what's the fucking director of Transformers? Is it Michael Bay? We need to get
Michael
to
Bay,
shit
yes.
because we need to get to Michael Bay. You want me to go the Kingsley route?
Yeah, we can. We go Kingsley.
God, Kingsley, he acts in a lot of stuff. Michael Bay.
He's
Look
been in
for a
some
movie
things, yeah.
like he probably consulted on Security 2017. You know, like, all right. I know. So Iron Man 3. Did you want to go that route, or is this substantiated?
I was just thinking out loud. Yeah. So
Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
if we can get, can we get to Shia LaBeouf? That seems like the most obvious connection. Like a Shia LaBeouf or Michael Bay. And it feels like Marvel will send us in that direction.
What was
you know?
Shia LaBeouf in? He was in like Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones?
Wasn't he? He was in like the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or something. I remember.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
shit! 6. Your viewers are going to get their
Polls.
drops here. For anyone that sees me playing movie to movie and thinks that this isn't going to get you your OWCS drop, what the fuck is going on with you content creators lately? What the hell is going on? Explain yourselves.
Oh my
Why is it
God.
just like it's just raid day with these damn content creators? You play 166Q once.
How to get a trick, wait.
Just Rosie Dance. Just fucking Rosie Dance. What's going on?
I'll leave it.
I'm the kindergarten teacher. You're all in cahoots. You're all in cahoots. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm Sky. Not Himsky. Hi, I'm Sky and 6. Thank you very much to both of you. But yeah, we are still watching OWCS. I'm just trying to get from Oliver Twist to Megan Fox. Finally. Like, how did I not get that right? I thought you said your name was Himsky when we did the Twitch rivals. Shit. All right. We're trying to get to like Michael Bay. And I don't know what the hell Michael Bay has done here. We're inside Ben Kingsley right now. 50 tacos and sleep? What kind of tacos? I probably told you It was because I think it's funny. Fuck. We're all secretly a cult that raids an Overwatch streamer. Welcome. Welcome to all. Thank you very much. MC6. Were you like playing together? There's no way that this happened at like the exact same time, you know? Were you like running a duo or something? God, that would be such a fucking unbearable duo to play against. Just two like high rated tanks in 6v6 lobby adminning, and one of them is a fucking hog player. Like I would just cry. I would just cry. Sorry, hog. What, you don't like hog, Zarya? Sorry, you just gave me a collective 1700 plus 769 viewers. I love hog Zarya. I love hog Zarya is what I was going for. Okay, we're trying to get to Michael Bay here. We're trying to get to Michael Bay. Just got the Twitch extension. Show me the good emotes. You can do the Rosie dance. Hi, I'm Sky. Loves a Rosie dance. What else we got going on? Dino Dance is baseline, Punky. What are you doing, bro? Grow up. Yeah, do the flats ones. Show him all the flats ones. Live, flats, reaction, flats, jerking. Like, there are some good flats ones in there. Flats punk. There you go. All right, cheers. Okay. We're trying to get to Michael Bay. Actually, I could just wait. For Javier. He's good with movies. He was saying that he thinks Shia LaBeouf is a good way to go about it. Because I'm just seeing like there's like some action slop here in the middle. What is Belka? It's like some little squirrel thing that just fucking dances, and people seem to really like it. People really seem to like Belka. It's got like a really long tenure, Belka. Megan Fox was in a Sacha Baron Cohen movie. Was she? Hello, Catboy Unter. Megan Fox was in The Dictator? Really? She was in The Dictator, she slept with him? Oh, well that's an insane pathway then, right? Apparently Megan Fox had a cameo in The Dictator. So we go, that works. Movie to movie, Dictator, we find Megan Fox. Dude, where the hell is she? Have I been gaslit? No, she actually is there. All right, Megan Fox, cameo in The Dictator, and then we're trying to get to... Who are we trying to get to? Wait, Jennifer's body's right here. We're on Megan Fox already. That's it.
Yeah.
That was the shortest path.
Oh, wow.
We actually took the shortest path. This never happens.
Ooh, normally we take a detour through like 85 different films.
Go look at Twitch. That's crazy. Wait, this never happens. Give me VIP for that? You're crazy. You're crazy. What the hell? Megan Fox was in The Dictator?
That's just one of those cameo things, isn't it? All those type of movies have like a load of you know, like
celebrities.
One day film type appearance things.
Even like Sacha Baron Cohen movies? I thought Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yeah, because does he prank her or something? Because they always do like. Was The Dictator more, kind of like a Borat in terms of prank ones, or was that more of just a straight comedy? I never saw it. Morning, Mr. M.
Okay. Fuck.
How was Liquid versus SSG? That's pretty good, actually. Closer than I thought it would be.
You still there, Sky? You got me thinking about tacos now. I wish there was good Mexican food in Australia. Wish you could actually have a nice Mexican feed, rather than just eating the most fucking Kappa rubbish of all time anytime you order it. Come back to LA? I mean, if I go to BlizzCon, I wonder if I can stay a little longer in America this time and just eat my way through Los Angeles. Because, like... It actually kills me to say it out loud, but I kind of miss the food in Los Angeles. Like... Do you not like GYG? GYG's fine, but like you don't understand like the difference between like actual, you know, Mexican food in America and like the Mexican food in Australia is just
Mexican
like
food in LA
Mexican food in
really
Australia is terrible. You know, like the accessibility of good Mexican food in Los Angeles is just so. It's such a good, you know, like it's not like you can't eat quality food in Australia. That's not the problem, but like the convenience of really nice Mexican food in Los Angeles is just great. You know, it's just really nice. You know, you can walk down the street and you can eat better. You can eat better food off the side of a poorly sanitized truck than you can get in a fucking restaurant in Australia, you know? Like it's just good there. Like you can go to like any hardware store and there'll be a taco truck that's better than what you can get in Australia, you know? Like it's just good. It's a good time. Just make sure you have Zelle on your phone, which I no longer have because I closed my Wells Fargo account, which means when I go there, I am fucked. Like, why did I even close that account? I should have just forever paid the fee so that I could pay for tacos. Hey, Bomber, is it?
What? You know this guy's got too much money when he's just got a taco account.
The taco bank account?
or he's just egregiously full of gluttony.
Well, you know that I'm that. You know that I'm that.
Alright. Malga's banned here, so they've taken different routes. Fate has gone via Orisa, Cheeseburger, and Farmer, who is in now, has gone for Hazard, but it's not worked out. I feel like the Orisa matchup into Hazard is actually real good. So it should be easy for Fate to keep Farmer in check here. That spear is going to go in the wall, so that's keeping no one in check, but it's Farmer who's got to take a bit more initiative here. He's going to come through the right-hand side. He's got a bit of space. He's flanking around. You're going to get a bit of a point touch here to draw O2 Blast to him.
Minute in main right now, but O2 Blast in control for the moment, wrapping around. You can see Farmer wants to find his angle of engagement, but he's taking his sweet time with it. Little Farmer, overheat from Fate. He doesn't know how old Orisa works. Well, he's trying to play it like old Orisa, rather. A push onto Farmer as he's getting fully forced out.
I can't pull anyone.
What is this cute-ass gameplay from Farmer right now? Just running. Just all running away for Cheeseburger. They're getting back to spawn. Are they trying to swap something? Like, this is a crazy kite, no?
Yeah, they're kind of a little bit low on time, so this touch isn't going to be easy either. They're going to go Zarya here as well, which in theory, nicer matchup, but they're going to rush this one. But luckily, they can use the cat to help Farmer get back into position quicker. Are they going underneath for the touch? No, they're going the far side for the touch, but are they going to make it? Oh, the cat goes for it. Doesn't make it. It's a 10-10 classic.
Very uninspiring. 34, 33. I think I'm a bit ahead. 32, 31, right. 30.
No, it just works.
Oh, okay. It just works. Nothing to fear. Per Nails. I think Nails is all caps. There you go. You gotta check out Eyes-Purple Crying. This one pleases me. All right, O2 Blast now in a pretty decent position right now. Fate, even though he doesn't know how new Orisa works, there's some sort of transferable skill from old Orisa, which is making it work for him. Farmer's playing hero roulette between heroes that he's not known for, so he's going to play a bit of Zarya, a bit of Hazard, catnap out for Fate, little Hongyu catches, big reaps, throws him straight off the map. Farmer's also dead. There's no brakes on this train right now. O2 Blast, that's 2 in a row, and Cheeseburger just going to have to swallow the defeat here. No tacos, Eyes-Purple Crying.
The Cat Bastion's still behind here, so they can't really deal with that one now, so they're just going to walk forward and hold the choke. Picking up the Orisa, Cat Bastion, they've got eyes on them behind right now, but they're going to kind of shoot back at them, but they're not too interested in it. Now the point force comes through from 10-10 a minute, bobbing onto that one, forcing the objective here. Surely they don't let him get the flip. Oh, for fuck's sake, O2 Blast. How have they let them get this flip? Now they are pulled all the way back to point that space for Cheeseburger to come through. With Kitsune rushing there, Spree into the back line as well. Pushing for it, Fate drops a Terror Surge, trying to live. Spin into that one as well. Fate is still low, but he just shut down Argon. 2 kills for Fate now as well. He's a little bit low, but the 2 kills is going to give him plenty of space. The bombs come through now. Fate is going to go have a real close look at that one. But they will be fine. O2 Blast, they get the hold.
Alright, Wu-Chan now just holding the side as Cheeseburger need to get back in onto the point. We're about to be 2 points down without Farmer building a single ultimate. He actually yearns for the Japanese soil. He is dying to get sent to Japan for the rest of his career. Out comes Minute with a form. He's going to get dropped down to the ground. Suzuable from down here. Bocket is good from 10-10, but we are in overtime now, so Cheeseburger need to get over to the point. Purple fall first, actually. Cheeseburger get the flip, and O2 Blast giving it away. What is going on?
O2 Blast, no interest in controlling the objective here. They're going to catnap after Fate goes down as well, so they're really trying to turn it, but they're not turning it in the slightest. Now it's just a Tracer behind. Wuchan is going to try and preserve their life, but Argon's looking for the push. Blinks through that one as Wuchan, will take down Wuchan. And that will be Cheeseburger back in control of a point. And now, actually, Fate's going to go on to the Diva here. So, not a hero he's known for. I guess he's going to try and eat for Grav, isn't he? Is that his plan? Eat for Grav?
Yeah, I think...
Alright, let's see how hungry he is.
He's seen a couple of old clippies of, Fury doing a pump fake.
Classic,
Shift forward, 180 and eat the grab. I reckon he's good.
Give him the eyes. Give him the eyes, Fate.
Lock eyes and fight. Farmer playing the corner of point. Bubble comes out. He's going to shift into the sky, actually. Not a part of the fake, I think. Catnap comes out. Minute will fall regardless. Farmer, you've got to use the grab. Oh, not when two of your teammates are dead on a solo Diva in a Kitsu. I mean, I want him to use it at the right time. That was the wrong time. Cheeseburger. Absolute
there's so
crumble.
many conditions to these rules. Use your ult in an appropriate situation where my team can capitalize.
It's done, mate. It's done.
Alright, well, thought it was a play to a Gambit to eat for Grav, but he also can help with that Cat Bastion duel, which is where he actually gets the value. Farmer now going on to... Is he sticking this ball? A hero he's a bit more known for. We've seen him play this one a few times. Not to tremendous success, but, you know.
Oh, my God.
You get what you get.
He looks so
he's
concerned.
On the ball, but he is... Of course he's concerned. Look at
he
what's
looks
happening.
distressed. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Of course. Look at every...
What are we slamming? Oh.
Look at it.
Come on.
God, bless his cotton socks.
So sad. Wuchan takes down Minute. Cheeseburger already down a man. It's just, I'm going to nap now. I'll see you on the other side, Haley. He's too nervous. Be nice. I feel bad for him. Fate is carrying on Diva. Wuchan's taking down Per. It's a 4v4. Cheeseburger can still do this. Palmer's going to go for a slam on the point again. 10-10 with a catnap. Catches nobody. Bomb out for Fate. He's going to hide in his bomb. Gets back in suit around corner. Nobody has to cap still. Missing, getting bocketed through. A little bit of cat action in the skies right now. Oh my God, 10-10 has been packed up by Kim Hong-gyu. And now Faith is going to catnap the Kiri. Gorgeous little passage of play there from Hong-gyu. Down goes Fate in his suit though. So even though there's no supports for Cheeseburger, it's still doable. Farmer can do it all.
Yeah, it's Farmer in play now. We'll start forcing a point a little bit underneath with Argon. They swing through onto that one for taking care of Per. Few trades leaning their way. Cheeseburger, they can keep fighting this. Wuchan, 10-10 going to be in position real soon. Now a drop on from Argon. Recall has been forced. They can get all over this Tracer now. Force him all the way back. Pulse bomb out onto the floor only. It goes wide. Slam onto Fate as he comes back. Minefield now for Fate. He's going to shift away from that one, but now he's stuck a little bit separated from his team. He's going to just drop down next to the minefield. He's dropped into a very tricky place. He can get out, but they have to concede for point.
Point conceded right now. Farmer's going to go for a slam in. Forces the TP. Missin's low. Missin's in big trouble, actually. He's stuck between a rock and many hard places. Catnap comes through for Faith again, but Faith this time is going to die for his Catnap, and it's going to be 3 for 1. O2 Blast looked like they had a great position here, but now Fate losing his suit late. He is going to get staggered to high heaven. Push outside for Farmer. Perhaps going to take down that baby. Trying to take down the baby. Instead, he does get it. He does get it. So Cheeseburger now 1 final fight here. Lock in, Farmer.
Thank you, Lemon, for the 10 months. What? Alright. Cheeseburger now in control, and boy do they need it. They need to reverse sweep this New Junk City. They have got Casino Rush advantage as well, so the ults do favour them. The chance to close out this point are looking good. Slam forces for TP as well. Rest of O2 Blast going to be pivoting this right-hand side, an awkward area, but Her's going to get booped actually to safety here, just booped towards his team. Corralled in as Fate will take a shift onto the enemy side. Ride away though for a minute. Now a bite coming out. Wuchan has to Suzu himself out of that one. They try and push forward. They give him a flip though, Cheeseburger. They need kills with this Kitsune Rush now. They're shooting, but finally Wuchan, he finds the breakthrough. Catnap comes through as well. Bike going to run over that cat though. Bit of roadkill. Now Bomb is out for Fate, hoping for something, tries to get back in, does get back in actually, but he might just get knocked out of his suit one more time. Purse found a trade onto Wu-Chan, so some of the healing gone now. Remember, they still don't have point. Cheeseburger, spree over the top, looking for the backline. Minute's going to ride away, but Faith is there to cut his exit. 10-10's going to die as well, and that's 2 for Purr. He's got another bike, he just sends that one into a wall. Pulse Bomb comes back, but Argon can't find the kill. It has slipped through Cheeseburger's fingers, and that is going to be a 3-0 on New Junk City.
Jeez. Poor old Farmer, man. If you're still there, Gunner Josh 12342, why did you call him Mr. Tumble? Is this a new nickname? Like, I got a first-time chat that said, I cannot unhear Mr. Tumble saying, bless your cotton socks. Joy emoji. Or sobbing emoji. Why are you Mr. Tumble, Xavier?
Me?
Yeah.
Who's Mr. Tumble?
You!
Is that like a kid's TV show character?
I don't know. Who the hell
That's
is
a
Mr.
reference, no?
It's a reference? Is Mr. Tumble a character? I thought you were Mr. Tumble, and I was like, how did we get here?
This guy's out of touch.
Mr.
This
Tumble.
guy never visits his niece or nephew.
Mr. Tumble is a beloved, brightly dressed clown character played by British comedian and television presenter Justin Fletcher, MBE. Starring on hit CB's show Something Special. Okay. I don't have nieces and nephews. That's a lie.
I'm taking that as a compliment.
lie.
I feel like everybody likes Mr. Tumble.
I do have a nephew. Yeah, no, it's a... Now that we're at the bottom of it, it's because he's British. I guess it's a British thing, isn't it? I show farmer. The plague of locusts have destroyed my livelihood.
I think "bless your cotton socks" is probably a. Is that like a really British saying?
Mr. Tumblr's in my nightmares. Oh no, Gunner Josh. Farmer's barn is burning. No, Farmer's house is burning. Like, he's gone. He's going to Japan. It would actually be such a privilege to cast Farmer in Japan for the next year. Like,
sounds extremely British. Okay.
Oh, nice.
They all just sound like normal sayings to me. But yeah, I've got it, Lemon. Don't worry. O2 Blast, 1-1, Country Mile. What are the chances T1 can finally do it? They might win today, but this doesn't count as finally doing it, you know? They got to do it next week in the playoffs where it really matters.
Have to do it when it matters, rather than when it doesn't matter.
I mean, it helped. I think it would help, you know? There's nothing wrong with doing it now as well, you know? Go in, maybe get another map pick, finish a little bit higher. All of that is quite reasonable, but...
Crops have died and the team will starve. We all dead. We all dead. No, farmer, you have to rotate the crops. You can't just plant wheat all year. No. You really want to listen to Big in Japan, don't you? Like, everyone's fine.
Martin Solveig.
What was the artist, Aggressive Duck? The red piano music.
Oh, you mean Donga's? Oh, Donga's finally beaten Chio. There's never been a better chance. There's never been a better chance for Donghack to break the duck. I don't know if he will.
The album was?
But there's never been a better chance.
Yeah, got it.
I think O2 Blast will got in this series. I think like predictions for the day or something like O2 Blast will close this out of the next map. Crazy Raccoon will beat ZETA. T1 and Falcons, some kind of inexplicable dog fight where Chio is mind controlling Donghack to play his worst, and probably T1 lose in some type of heartbreaking fashion, thus cementing the curse for another century. Those are my optimistic predictions for the day.
Don't switch allegiances, Gay Commander X, please. Your name is Gay Commander X. Be for real. Be for real. Hang on, I gotta add this. /upload.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Crimson King Overwatch, thank you for the prime. Welcome, mate.
I know, right? That's part of it. That's part of it.
Because you like monster trucks? I'm going to choose my answer very carefully. Monster truck 10,000, 10 million.
But we're just moving on, Mrs. Marshall. We're just moving on. If we were to stop and break down every misspeak,
have the regular season results always carried over for the seeding decider matches?
I know we're here all day anyway, but
I think the way the format works, facts, yo, is they play a huge round robin to separate between one team that gets eliminated of like 9, 3 or 4 teams that go to like a LCQ, which is like these first games of the day. It's like the LCQ games are like O2 versus Cheeseburger. And ultimately what winds up happening is top 4 play to get seeded within the top 4 again. We whittle down from 5, 6, 7, 8 to just 5, 6. And then next week it's going to be a top 6 playoff. Like a real playoff.
No, sorry, I forgot the name, but the chat is right. They've changed they've changed it in this stage. So what happens is previously the seeding tournament Max was talking about was a separate thing where everyone starts on 0 again. And this time the seeding tournament adds to their regular season existing standing. So ZETA and Crazy Raccoon come in a series up basically as we enter seeding. So they're accumulative this stage, but it is new for stage 2 this year.
There's an advantage for Crazy Raccoon only where they're like starting a game deeper into the bracket or something.
Well. I think they're both. No, not a game. They're like the score they got in regular season is the score they start on in the seeding tournament. It's like it's closer to a second round of Robin is maybe an easy way to think about it.
Second round of Robin? I don't understand that, to be honest. Does it just mean like if you lose? It just means like if you lose in the.
It makes sense.
If you lose in the seeding tournament, it can potentially not matter if you were far enough ahead in the regular season. Is that what it means?
Yeah, exactly.
So you just like keep adding to your total.
Yeah, the regular season is now worth more than it was previously. They've made the regular season slightly more relevant. Not a huge amount, but they've moved the needle a teeny bit. Probably between maps, Jaeger, or not between maps. Sorry, between series. Who is this Robin we keep talking about? Morning, Ziad. Tough one yesterday, mate.
You really think this is the end of Farmer? Like, we're never going to see him again? No way.
You reckon you've got it today, Ziad? Two times in a weekend? Beat TM again? I couldn't sleep from yesterday's overtime. Shit. I mean, that last map, that Circuit Royale, I thought you guys had it. The touch was amazing, insane. I thought Lubda clutched. It got to be like one of the all-time maps, really.
So fucking good.
We can win the stage, we can win TM. I mean, you were right there. You were right there with them. Like, both these teams, every time. Yeah, I think it's really anyone in EMEA can win tonight.
We done with negativity and Belka. He probably gets another season. He's actually not that bad. I mean, they stitch him up though. Like, why would you play the fucking main tank guy on New Junk City, bro? Like, why? It's just weird.
We should win if I don't touch Diva. There's a million things, you know. Like Finn nearly gets Kitsune Rush.
There'll be a lot of things that happen in that OT that could have gone differently to win it for either side, you know.
Yeah. I mean, even then, it was crazy that we were even there, right? Like, when they come back, was it like Simwall and Beat they had or something? They're like Simwall and Beat, and somehow you just live the entire thing. They don't get any kills. There's like so much back and forth. Yeah, Finn was a crazy bad map from Finn, really. I broken the clean feed. Hold. Alright, he's back. Alright, Colosseo here, Cheeseburger, fighting for their life. I mean, yeah, it was classy, Ad. It's a shame you got to be on. A shame anyone has to lose that Circuit Royale, really. But, yeah. Good luck for tonight, mate.
Okay.
All right, Mauga, top ropes, big sauce, a giant stomp in as well. Suzu forced out immediately now. Fate has taken a load of damage. He is on the back foot here. Argon continues to swing. Fate tries to get out, but he can't find his way past the wall or Argon. Opening pick on a Mauga and the rest of O2 Blast. They're out of there.
O2 Blast completely out of there early on. Cheeseburger, Guthrium back in, winnable once again. O2 Blast now, they do have to take a little bit of a breather, but the taxi back is quick. Cat gets involved, and we are going to be fighting for this open stretch of space. If O2 Blast just stay up on the high ground, they're going to lose a lot. So Fate, he gets, oh my god, he's getting really involved. This is a fast fight for Fate. Maybe too fast or not, I'm not sure. The side has been cleared, Minute has fallen actually, so maybe it's all good. He's isolated somebody. Fate in trouble though. Oh, I needed more bullets, I'm afraid. Guthrium, he was so close to a kill, but has to reload. Now Fate and Guthrium will both trade. Argon TPing backwards, though. He does not want to get caught in the scrap. Kim Hong-gyu is going to go for the catnap. It's a big stun. And O2 Blast once again getting back into it.
Yeah, really even trade in the front line there between both teams, but that earlier pick on to Minute just ends up making all the difference. Have to back it up in the end, and now it'll be a few more meters going the other way here. O2 Blast, all to play for, although these are all just corridor meters, which are a dime a dozen. Now coming through left-hand side is Spree ready to go. We're coming for a big ult fight as the trades incinerators will be traded. Big bike into the back will force Wu-Chan back now as Fate goes for another stomp. Cage comes around, trap a Reaper into this one. All of them are getting inside that one. The spin from Argon is good. They get their combo a little bit quicker. Fate didn't have Cage, Wu-Chan didn't have the Blossom, so they get to win that fight. Perk does find a trade. It's a bit of a frustrating one for Cheeseburger. So they win the fight on their side. They have to spend that combo to do it. So now they've got to deal with Wu-Chan and Fate having this combo on the other side. Now it's a really tough fight for Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, really hard situation for them into next just because the ult state is so overwhelming, but never count out O2 Blast when it comes to fumbling a bag. Guthrium just holding the corner here. Gonna pin back really early though, really doesn't want to force the issue. You should try and bait an ultimate before giving up the space in all honesty, because Cheeseburger, if they keep approaching it this way, they're gonna pin back in, they're gonna go for something now. Cage is down, Spree for a minute inside of the cage, Spin will take care of him, Wu-Chan gets it done, and that is gonna be O2 Blast unloading their ultimates right now. Everything they had, they spend. Cheeseburger, they actually hold on to their catnap for next. So it's not the worst of all worlds. They do it without giving too much space on the card as well. It ain't bad. How did Cheeseburger win a map? Come on, CJ. Cheeseburger, they're great.
Are they? Alright, Fate is on the high ground right now, just a catnap versus catnap as they try and hold an awkward position for Cheeseburger to deal with. They go in, they take the stomp, counter stomp finds nothing from Guthrium, catnap over the top, stun comes through, counter catnap as well, catches for Mauga, tries to drag him in, doesn't find anything meaningful now. It's a big dog fight and they've lost Messenger in all of this too, so as much as Minute will die for that one, it's a much better trade. Argon needs a little bit of help. Where's the rest of Cheeseburger? Oh, it's a bit of a flip. 10-10's gonna, and 10-10 and Wu-Chan, they're just taking the car and running.
Such a game-winning steal.
Fate's gonna run after it. This is really awkward now. 10-10's going to try and regroup, and both teams seem to have got themselves back into a more standard formation. Keep your eyes on this Kitsune rush though, because Wu-Chan's going to have it slightly earlier than missing because he didn't get traded in the previous fight. So there's a window of opportunity for Cheeseburger if they can find a way through it.
Alright, Guthrium in main pin and counter pin by Fate. Spin, Spree rather through main from her. Kitsu, Cage, everything's being used. Go little spinning top or not. Down goes Argon inside of his spin. It's a 1-for-1 trade at the moment. Mauga's clashing, touching tips. Pin comes through, going backline. Guthrium, he's missed everybody. He's behind now. Minute still scrapping it out. Takes down Wu-Chan. Minute will fall and oh no, missing. This is real bad. This is real bad. O2 Blast. Big ult trade, but they do drop it once again. Cheeseburger, it was an expensive fight win, but they should be able to reclaim the lead off the back of it. They have their Mauga. They actually might not be able to. No, they can't.
No, they traded in this, yeah. I think
it's too expensive for them, then.
Still all to play for, though. Like, we're still very much in it. Now it's going to be O2 Blast who have this Cage Blossom combo, so it's Cheeseburger who have to try and find an outplay. Last time, trying to just get a better seat of Suzu. It wasn't quite enough, though, because it was such a powerful combo. Eyes on Minute or 10-10 to be the clutch factor here. Little stun on the side, actually, but a Cage onto the cap. They come right after 10-10. Guthrium's in that one as well. They're going to try and push through this one. Wu-Chan will drop it over. Drop a Blossom over the top. They do get a trade there, actually, as well. Pressure on the cat. Can't find more. But that was the big combo out as well, and again, it's in the corridor, which means the recontest now from Cheeseburger is way more reasonable.
You're asking if Xion is a flanker or a main DPS? I feel like she's like a flanker, like on a fundamental level, but because of how her kit is designed, she's like a good middle ground, you know? Like, say you don't want to start a defense without a hit scan because you're worried about all the stuff that happens when people play mid to long range. She can do that mid-range stuff. So I think she's like a flanker, but she's the best middle ground hero, like, in the game, basically, for that. So she's not like a hard hit scan, but she can basically do all hit scans jobs. Anyway, Wu-Chan going to TP on the spot. 2-for-1 trade. Make it 3-for-1 at the moment, as O2 Blast are going to win the fight, but they're actually quietly losing at the same time, because 10-10, stop the steal, O2 Blast! You're giving meters right now during a wipe? Egregious.
Buys valuable time for Cheeseburger now to come back on. Gafrium nearly has the cage ready to go. Kitsune Rush also neck and neck in the midst of all of this. So a good situation for Cheeseburger, even though they are still technically behind. It is Colosseo. It's been a while since we've seen this map, but it often descends into this. A game of inches as both teams get stuck in a perennial corridor fight. Eyes on Gafrium now, who now has the cage. A reason to start the fight if he wants. Left-hand side for Per, just playing this off angle. He nearly has the spree, looking for an opportunity to trade as well, but he's on this side. It's actually Fate who wants to start it. Counter ping comes out. Kitsune Rush will be exchanged. Kitsune Rush cage over top as well. Big damage coming through. The cage is broken. Ping goes through. Now the spree into the backline here, looking for it. Fate's going to fall though. Wu-Chan does find 2 in response, but Malga advantage. Now Wu-Chan's going to take down Per. They group up around this one. Suzu comes through. We're going to keep swinging here, Wu-Chan, but Argon gets the better of that, and that'll be another fight for Cheeseburger. They get the hold.
So much fucking rabbits in the chat. You got Dommy Bunny, Cosmo Bunny, Seance Bunny. This is ridiculous. All right. Pushing forward again now. Cheeseburger in control, but for how long? They still don't have the lead. We're 7 minutes into a Colosseo, and the most push we have is 39 meters. Dogfight situation, really. I mean, we owe it all to 10-10 stealing the payload twice during these scrappy fights, to be honest. Otherwise, O2 Blast probably have a checkpoint by now and just have hard won the map. Hard push forward now for Fate. He goes for the pin. He gets counterpinned. He throws down his cage. Catnap inside. Spins available. Wu-Chan, he's going to spin, but is he going to win? Catnap on to the Malga for Wu-Chan. 10-10. He's not going to be able to take Fate off the map, though. We're too far away. Still, the scrap continues, but nobody's pushing the cart yet. It's just in the center. But I don't think any meaningful meters will be posted here. Argon's continuing to clutch it out, actually. Fate, he's on payload, but if Argon can live for a little while longer, there's another fight in this.
Oh, the chase is on. Yeah, Malga onto the high ground, but he's got full pocket now, Argon, and he's got Wraith, so yeah, Fate can't get that kill. About 2 minutes left on the clock, and Gafrium's immediately back, and Fate is the one who has to back it up as well. Now a chance for them, double DPS Salt Cheeseburger, closer to this cage as well. They still need a few meters to actually technically gain the lead here, so look for them to start the fight with this one when they can. Just on the corner now is Fate. They're trying to poke him out a little bit, set him on fire. Fate's not taking too much damage though, so O2 Blast are happy to hold, happy to charge up their Kitsune Rush, and it looks like Cheeseburger are also charging up ults too, and no one wants to commit at this point.
No commitment yet. 2 minutes remain on the map now as the counterpin will happen once again. Argon's going to TP into the back, but he gets scouted out, has to Wraith early. Wu-Chan in big trouble. The counterspin from Argon gets it done, and O2 Blast finally falling behind in one of these neutrals. The spree from Minute finds more, and O2 Blast, they are actually going to get wiped. Wait, more trades? Per's done it again? Surely, this feels like it should be Cheeseburger taking the lead, but then we get these trades at the back end of it, and again, they can't do it. Again, I think Fate is going to be able to get down and block the payload. Another fight for essentially no meterage. Stop it.
No, Gafrium has the cage, Fate has the cage, but O2 Blast have more ults to layer in over top. They deny it as well. 1 minute left on the clock, and Cheeseburger, they have to find a way to break through. They are the ones who playing from behind as much as it is a slim lead. Now the cage comes round, caught the Reaper in this one. TP on from Wu-Chan. They try and focus him down. Damage onto Fate, but it's not enough. Later Suzu comes through, counter pin, Catnap over the top. Might just save his life. Wu-Chan's getting dragged into this one as well. He's in trouble. Wu-Chan minute, this is the breakthrough! Now, great opportunity for them as well. Fate's going to find a single trade onto Wu-Chan, a single trade. Remember, it's only 5 meters they need, so they can seal the lead here. I don't know if they can get checkpoint, but this lead has been hard fought. 30 seconds left on the clock. O2 Blast coming back with double DPSL.
Oh my god, no. Cheeseburger now playing beneath the bridge. O2 Blast. Oh, big pin inside for Fate, but he doesn't get any stuns. And Cheeseburger are just going to wrap out of this one. Go back to the center of the map where they're adept at finding the trades. Yeah.
Take it
they
early,
just need a couple of trades. They're pushing in early. Spitting. Oh, that is...
they beefed it!
Ouch!
That'll be a trade. Argon's taken Per down already. Now they push for more. Argon goes for his own spin, but he's booped into Wu-Chan. Wu-Chan shuts it down. Gafrium looking for this one as well. Crucially, the robot is not moving.
Have they
here.
traded
Another
enough?
trade would go a long way. Gafrium, he's off point. I don't know. The trade was actually quite early in the fight. They could really do with another one. Fight gets thrown out. Gafrium is still beaming into everyone, but that's not going to lead to a trade. And alright, real chance for O2 Blast. Kitsune rush advantage, and they've got the spree as well.
We might.
Oh, it's on Minute needs kills.
We might not be going to 5, because Minute and Gafrium are so backspawned from the OT that they're going to be really rushing on here. I think Argon might just have to get the touch early with Wraith. 4 meters remain now, playing underneath. Somebody's touching. Kitsu comes out immediately. Minute has to get a good spree here, but right now it's just ping pong. Spree on card for Per as well. Huge damage on Faith. Kim Hong-ju falls over. Minute dead with the dash, but it is 2 for 1. The trades. Oh, Kathrian's dead. It's not going to happen. Wu-Chan, he's fighting for his life, but this cage from Fate is too good. Wu-Tian is going to spin it, and it's not a 5-map stinker. It's an elimination for Cheeseburger. Wu-Chan. He went mode.
Oh.
We're done. 4-map stinker.
OC Blast. I'm going to get their place in the playoffs. Overflying in the end. A hard-fought Colosseo. That was tough. I thought Cheeseburger, it looked like they had the breakthrough, but they didn't find enough trades in that fight before last. If it's just a 5v5 on point, you've got Kitsune rush advantage. You're in such a good position. Yeah, I saw you were storming it, Artemis. Alright. Let me get a drink and then let's do a few rolls. We're going to have a 15-minute break here. We'll have an interview from Cheeseburger too, you know. OT Blast won that series in the end, Bobby. Closed out a tough Colosseo. Haven't touched it since week 3? No way. That's just how it works, though.
Is Dodo on
he's on Poker Face. Yeah, that's just how it works, though, Artemis, you know? Like, most of the time, you just end up overthinking the decisions, put yourself in a worse spot. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. No, no, no.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, grab that drink and then we'll roll one up, okay? Do you want me to... I'll open the queue. Max a no. Oh, you're welcome, Boundless Bread. I thought you might like him. Alright, put it back.
See ya. No Yoshim for Future Man? Oh, thank God for that. Sick of that emote. Can you go back to using the regular Future Man now? Fuck you, man. The Nets. Ricardo Flick. Oh, we need some filler, right? We have like 20 minutes to kill. Want to get a quick play going? You're abstaining because of this? Okay. It's difficult. MTG. Actually, let's play the music one. The songless. Less games, more less. Limb lengthening or YT? YT. Oh, wait. You can't see. Margot Robbie or YT? YT. Margot Robbie or Roblox? Are you kidding me? Roblox or 9/11? Roblox for sure. Unter business. Use some channel points for that one, eh, mate? 9/11 or stalking? Where's stalking? What? Where are the real stalkers at? What the hell, man? No fucking way. Kids Bop Kids or Shabuzi? Who the fuck is Shabuzi? Surely Kids Bop Kids is like some slop that like parents play to rot their children's brains. I'm gonna go Kids Bop Kids. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was hoping that was like, you know, like YouTube Kids, how those videos have like 100 million views a pop, because like all of the iPad parents will just like put YouTube Kids on their little drooling child's phone and just like let them go. I was hoping that there was like a Spotify equivalent with Kids Bop Kids there. Shabuzi is retail slop. Let me listen to a Shabuzi song real quick. Shabuzi. Hagu 7, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, yeah. It's like, no. We good. Luke Bryan, I have no idea who this is. It's crazy neckbeard going on there. Beethoven or Luke Bryan? Like, I want to say Beethoven, but I feel like it's going to be Luke Bryan. It was Luke Bryan. Little TJ. Shocking performance. Movie ratings. Wait, is this really critically acclaimed? Your Name, actually? This is like really famous. It's probably, I think it was Your Name. I've clicked on Harry Potter and it's like, I don't know, the website's like stuck. I think it's Your Name. Yeah. Your Name is so good. Yeah, I got it wrong. The Invisible Man, Elizabeth Moss. I don't know. This looks like Horror Slop. I feel like Horror Slop is really high rated. Cube? What the hell is this, bro? These movies are so dodgy. This movie. They're the same? The same score, Goodfellas. Cube. There's no way there's another rabbit. We've got another one. Healy Blade Rabbit. We're up to 4 rabbits in the chat now. Ridiculous. Ranger Overwatch thinks that 2 months talking about Uma? I don't know what that is, but it's something big Goodfellas on score. Bunny farming. Baghdad Central Bank robbery or lunch with Warren Buffett. This was ordered by Saddam Hussein. Surely they made some cheddar on that. That was $1 billion. Like, that was $1 billion. Don't be weird, Nuclear. Kobe Bryant rookie jersey or 920 million. we don't talk about no rabbit-proof fence around here, Bussy Brigadier. Come on now. John Lennon's molar. That's probably less than 7 milli. Nobody buying teeth. Canterbury Tales first edition. That's a 1400 book, bro. That's worth more than a fucking tooth from John Lemon. This one's hard, right? Because like they don't play about old shit in Asia. Like they do not play about old shit in Asia, but this is only 1280. I'm thinking the book. Usually old shit in Asia is worth a lot though. Yeah, all right. It was the book. They made 1 billion swords. Yeah. Xbox 360 console sales or pair of Jordan shoes sold per year. There's like global reach on a pair. This is the 360s for sure. Like, because it's annualized. Like, there's a lot of Jordans sold per year, but like that's a total number. DS consoles sold ever. Surely there's. Wait, there was only 80,000. What do you think? I mean, the DS is like a lot cheaper than an Xbox, right? So maybe they sold more units. But Nintendo has like so many more consoles. Everyone had one. Like, you think the DS? We'll try the DS. I feel like the Jordans is. This is gonna be closer to the Jordans number for sure. Whoa, it's opposite. Okay, never sleep on the fact that a cheaper product is gonna sell more units. The Wii console sold versus DS consoles sold. I reckon the Wii was really popular in like the West. but like it probably didn't. It was like the Wii was like an ultra bestseller, but the DS is so much cheaper. There's a billion Wiis, you think? I think the DS being cheaper, you can't sleep on that, you know? Like, I reckon the DS wins. Because, like, by the principle of what we, you know, like a cheaper unit is better. Like, a cheaper unit's going to sell a lot more in a lot of different places. A Wii is like one console for a household, and it's a wealthy household. Hi, Bwan. Does Bwan count as another bunny? Does... I'm not sure, but are we up to 5? Steps to climb the entire Great Wall of China. I remember this is like some fuck-ass number. It's like a really big number. It's not 100 million, it's 30 million. Fuck. PlayStation 2 consoles sold more than 30 million. This was generational. Alright, let's do the song list. I don't know the name. I don't know the name. I know the song. It's a TikTok sound. It's a TikTok sound, but I don't know the name. It's like She Goes or something. Let Her Go. Oh, not She Goes. Let Her Go. Yeah, Let Her Go. It's that song, but I wasn't gonna get that. Passenger. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know you. Yeah, okay. I have a mental block for all Arctic Monkeys ones, so that makes sense. I have a mental block for all Arctic Monkey ones, so that makes sense. Oh fuck! This is loud. It's a car. It's a NASCAR race. Black Skinhead. It could be Black Skinhead. It could. Is it? I don't think it's not Black Skinhead. It's not Black Skinhead. There's a different loud noise at the start of Black Skinhead. Noise pollution. Big dogs. Big dogs. Guy sounds like he's shitting himself. I'll play it on Spotify. Yeah, I did terribly today. I didn't get any of them. I mean, I knew the first one, like, but was never gonna get the name. Second one, I don't know. I don't know if I would have gotten the title of that one for a while. That one would have taken some fucking work. All right, what's the one called? Big Dogs. Listen up. I'll put it on Spotify, so it's not on my YouTube track. Nah, we good. We good. You want to play quick play? Let me in, Vanets. Let Vanets snipe you in quick play. All right, I'm queuing for quick play in 10 seconds. Are you ready, Vanets? Oh wait, I think I'm on North America. I think I'm on the America. Can you queue NA, Vanets, or are you already VPN'd? I can't be bothered restarting my game. Invite me? $30 seconds. Too slow. I'm pretty sure I'm on NA because I played 66 last when I had the game open. Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Nuclear started playing Overwatch. He's got the troops trickling in. You haven't caught any OWCS games because of your job? That's alright, that changes now. All this guy does is speak with Jesus and Q quick play. I'm trying my best. Can I show all of the non-7 TV as Rosie dance? Nah. I'll keep playing games I'll rank you. Okay. I think we tried the rattle at the start, and it was, I don't know if I'd like already done it in the morning. Like, I did it like in, I must have done like this in the AM. I have no idea when this website resets. Does it have a reset timer on it? Doesn't. I guess we can do the spelling bee and once again determine that I don't know how to spell words.
Ring. Muscle.
It resets locally? Oh.
Lantern.
I love the wordless website. Oh, this website's great. The less games. Yeah.
Bouquet.
Shoot me in the head. Shoot me in the head. Romance is dead.
Redintegrate.
What?
Redintegrate.
No, I'm closing the tab. Not even trying. Gun? That's very American. So, Geo. Anyway, I can think of is Goy. God. Jesus, he loves me. Hallelujah. Alright. Let's go back to this.
Redintegrate. The therapist worked to redintegrate the patient's fragmented sense of self.
Like,
The therapist worked to redintegrate the patient's fragmented sense of self.
Is it just red integrate? That's the first time using it in a sentence has helped me. We made it. Still couldn't spell bouquet though, because I am challenged. Thank you, sentence. Ellis bored. Boy, see, what do you want from me, man? Like, what do you want from me? Clueless. Sunflower. Wow. Great opening hint there, Ataraxia. Thank you. Flower. Rabbit. Plant. Plant. Leaf. Worm. Flora. That's further. I gotta get more planty soil. Dirt. Did you drop it in dirt? Soil. Fertilizer. Fertilizer with a Z. Like fertilizer with an S is like red, like a billion down. Fertilizer with a Z is 575. Like, this website sucks, bro. This website sucks. 200 ping doom. It's not burnt. Grow up. Can you dodge? Come on, bro.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
What website was that? That was fun. What's this? These Young's 10 times better than King's Row? Oh, I know. I know. But it's quick play. All casual players vote for fucking payload slop every time. That's just how it works. How long until the game's 7-minute timer on the stream, so we got lots of time. Let me check the streams right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Here's the enemy.
Let's kick each other's.
The hell? Oh. I didn't break the trap. I shifted straight into it. I shot it. I shot it. World's most sourceless doom. Put some bubbles on Ryan. Get him, son. Cock's ahead. You'll be fine.
Stop the payload.
Big energy. The anti-bubble. The anti-bubble! Shoot me. Put me down. I don't deserve to live. You can tell that I think I deserve to live, but I don't. It's like when I say big damage on the cast and there's literally 0 damage in play. It's like watching Game of Boho play Zarya, right?
I am healed. Soothing your wounds. Bob, do something. Let us stop the payload together. Heroes never let me down. Maximum charge. Be wary. Come here. I can heal you. Put them in their tracks.
We did something! She has Panopticon. Hello.
Enemy here.
I'm opening a portal. I'm opening a portal! I don't know why I'm saying Doctor Strange voice lines.
Keep an eye out.
Oh my god. Where are they? Get him right. Oh my god! I don't want to die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I grabbed myself! I grabbed inside my own bubble. Oh. Playing Zarya for Himski. Oh. Oh yeah. Got the pocket and everything. Tread grabbed it. Tread would do marginally better than this, I fear. Inspirational Zarya. People don't watch me for my gameplay. Or maybe they do. What the hell is this guy doing? Ooh, ooh. Did I take jump ups? I did. Jesus, Ryan, just fucking the executioner. He's running down these poor quick play souls. Anti-bubble. Oh, tune. Can we do a PG checkpoint again? A PG cell checkpoint? Is this a funny game mode? I haven't played the funny game mode. The spectating Zarya. The watcher. Don't get involved. Why are you killing Tomo? Tomo's using the fake tickets. I only know her name. Little spinny top. It was gifted? Yeah, sure it was. Sure it was. We are not believing that, Tomo. We know what you are. Unapologetic PG, so despite the fact that you just provided an apology. Youch. You have proof? Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
Team kill. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Were we C9ing that whole time? They kept that real quick. Must have been. Why do I use this skin?
Bring me energy. Gathering energy. They're moving.
What? What was his plan?
Enemy here. Draw their fire.
If Twitch put half the effort they put into the hype train emojis, this platform would be optimized. Put it into like the function of the website. Hype train emojis are monetizable. Whether or not my stream buffers 15 times an hour, there's no money in that really. Well, they've like hit the ceiling of like convenience, you know, like people. I feel like some people might have like stopped using the website when it got like really ad heavy and such, but I mean a lot of people just like sub or like turbo or whatever too. I feel like the user experience on the website for watching certain streamers has over time become, you know, untenable with the ads manager. The hell? I'll just leave that problem. This is gonna be a real problem. Let's get him. Mission failed. Oh shit. Alright. Got our trades in the end. A little dodgy there when I'm grabbing through the shield. Thought that was, you know, maybe a game loss there. Kai Million, I'm safe. I don't have the Kai Million either, I think. You have to sub for the Kai Million, right? It's like a platform-wide sub badge, or did you just have to be watching? I know Bruce has it. I didn't sub? Yeah, sure you didn't, mate. I know you'd be watching Kai Sinat. The only reason you started watching me is because Kai went on a hiatus after his Mafiathon 3, bro, and I know it. The Watcher. Most useless angle of all time for me. Take unlimited damage. Pop the bubble. What? Oh, shit. What'd I hit my head on? Is the bubble not popped? Alright, Ryan carried me. Thank God. Can't wait for Mafiathon 4. 18,000 of us are still subbed to Kai. Does he really still have 18k subs? I thought he had more. I thought he had like 200k subs or something. I thought that guy was making like $1 million a month in recurring subscriber revenue after not streaming for a year. Is that wrong? I thought he was making like a genuinely insane amount of money from his recurring subscription revenue. Kill that guy.
Victory.
He was? I have an agaBounce to eat? Yum. This guy said, can you bring back Proud Boys? Where is Uncoachable? Evening, B. Where's my browser capture? Oh, there it is. Respect the logo. Over 2 on Sigolds. Brutal. I wanted to listen to some Dip. Don't know how to say it. GG's. If only you saw my double jump text, kind of go to for third point high ground. GG's guitar man. Is it ZETA Crazy Raccoon again? Wasn't this like last week? This is like last week. Just watching it again. Mum sent me something. What are we looking at here, Mum? How long's this stream going to last? It's going to be a long one. And once the drops go off, or maybe once China OWCS starts, I'll send you over to another streamer that has the drops if I find myself getting weary. So if you're loot box oriented, don't worry. This is the place to be. All right, looks like we're getting relatively into it now. You're force and busting oriented? I get it. 9k on Crazy Raccoon, my beloved. You can try your best. Hunter's the shepherd for drop viewers? It seems that way. It's actually Emong. It's actually Emong, but you know, I try my best. Trying to punch up. Alright, where are we? Xavi should be here any second now. Doors are open. Reaper, Xion, Malgar, and it's a mirror too. So there is a Mei ban in play. Looks like neither team feeling the Tracer nor the hit scan anymore. Just going for a pure mirror matchup approach here. So we're really trying to make life hard for the Malgars. That's why both teams have a Reaper, and both teams are going to play the new release hero that is OP as fuck, which is why there is a Xion on both sides. Lucio Kiri for both ends, which this is a matchup I think ZETA Division were able to win last week through some sort of miracle. But overall, by the numbers, I'd probably be backing Crazy Raccoon to take this one. That being said, Max is in and Burner is off the map. So it's not a bad start. Somebody has already got Burner off.
Yeah. Boop of the day so far for Chirong, or Chizirong 0, if you will. I think I won't,
2T.
but if you will. Yeah. A good first fight for Crazy Raccoon, all off a back and at Boop. Doesn't really come down to the big trade, who's using their cooldowns better, etc, etc. If someone just gets pushed off the edge. So now a good start, and look at Chirong, he's got beat advantage because of this as well.
Yeah, Chirong actually has the beat after first fight. Hard to outbuild the builder, but a way has been found with this Boop. Chirong going to go for a beat push. They're going to try and run it through. They're going to rush around that corner. Violet gets caught immediately by that one. And that's just the consequences of that early Boop really coming to fruition. That being said, Crazy Raccoon have actually given up the flip for this. They rushed too deep into main, and a few members of ZETA Division have actually wrapped around. They're of course going to get wiped out here. They were all going to die, but just getting any flip from that is money for ZETA Division, honestly. Just softening the loss. Hey, Connor.
Yeah, it really mitigates a lot of the damage out of that one. And they actually have advantage now, of course, because Violet's not yet got a beat, so has therefore not yet used a beat. Big ult trade coming up, though, but ZETA Division with, in theory, the extra layer. They just got to be a little bit careful with these layers, ZETA, because Bernard is still 20% off cage. So, real window of opportunity there if Max can find his cage quickly, and they've got the spin already to follow it up. They're going to take a step onto point immediately. ZETA Division. Kitsune Rush comes out. It will be mirrored now as Max tries to hold his ground. Cage comes out, beat there as well, catches all 5 members. Free over top. Stalker goes for one as well, but Knife hits for Blossom. Suzu's good to back it up too. That's big damage from the Blossom. He was a little bit slow to that one as well, so doesn't get a chance to use it. Good retake for ZETA Division there. Cost them both spins, both support ults. But nicely done.
A fake stagger on Vigi as he gets the same wave as Chirong anyway. ZETA Division back in control though, and they didn't have to use the cage, so they at least have something to fight for next. The beat gap is widening though. Chirong has his second beat already. Truly the builder, and ZETA Division, they only have that cage. So when the cage comes down, really going to need to get max value out of the shield that it provides. Otherwise, this beat will be the counter. TP already into the back line and comes out for Chirong here. He has the beat. He drops it. He gets in the cage. Heesang receives it, drops the spin inside the cage, and it is actually ZETA Division getting countered. Such a good spin from Heesang. Completely turns the fight. And Crazy Raccoon, they just get the cap right back.
Yeah, nice beat from Chirong. Always have to be careful against the cage that you actually still get it onto everyone. None of it is blocked by that shield. Does it there, and then Heesang's able to get a very big spin to soften up ZETA Division so much that eventually they will just collapse. One more fight required for Crazy Raccoon to close out this round. They are holding close. They don't have any ults here, so it might require a crazy style fight from Crazy Raccoon. And here they come. Crazy round the corner. Shu is going to get face full of feet on that one from Max. Violet is now stuck behind. Propper's found a trade. Violet, he is on fire. He is on the coast. Can he get out? He's burning. He's burning. He lives. He lives. All right. Crazy Raccoon going to stabilize back on point. They have a cage as well.
There's nobody behind.
So potential C9 threat here. Yeah, can anyone touch? They're going to have to throw all of themselves at it now. They do get the touch. Max has the cage. Shu has Kitsune Rush first, though. Vigi doesn't quite have it yet. So Crazy Raccoon, it's not so crazy, but actually a very sensible play and repush. Now a later Kitsune Rush. They give the flip. B over top. The cage for Kitsune Rush. They're going in. Eyes on the spin. Propper drops his spree over top now as well. Boot back from Violet, but it's too late. The damage is done. Icon to the point, and ZETA, they got the flip, so we're going to come down to one final fight.
One fight remaining now as Crazy Raccoon, what a fumble there. They ran back to the point, didn't kill Violet, run back to the point, thinking there's someone behind setting up for the touch, clearing space that has nobody in it, and then they gave up way too much space and the cap for it. ZETA, now they're going crazy style in the spawn. They're really at the spawn doors with this one. Any chance of recovery and getting out here? Because it feels like Shu is in deep. Another stomp forward. Propper's going to take down Heesang. The burner's traded. Knife with a spin again at the spawn doors. The builder has another beat. He is literally stuck in the spawn door, so he's going to drop it now, running forward. They're going for it, but there's not a lot that they can beat push right now. Chirong, he's going fast. They're going to keep the push going. They get the touch, so a bit of a low value beat there, but they do get out of spawn with it, and maybe that's all Crazy Raccoon needed to win this.
Shu dies late. Such a crucial kill for Crazy Raccoon to find in this moment. They've got double spin to throw at it as well. And now no Suzu to protect it. Violet won't be getting to that beat, but nah, he drops the cage on point. But has he got anyone to follow up with it? Max has the shout going as well. And Crazy Raccoon, they've got the numbers. And if you've got the numbers in this comp, it's such a big advantage. A hard-fought first point, but Crazy Raccoon edge it out.
Crazy Raccoon get it done now. Back on top. So many fights here where it feels like it's just unwinnable, but these teams are both masters of pulling a miracle out from their backside. Shu going down when Crazy Raccoon are desperately trying to touch the point. Game losing stuff. 3 beats for Chirong.
They had like Cage Blossom coming up, you know, so it felt like it was still kind of really winnable.
I want to say no, but I feel they do that stuff so much, you know, like maybe you see it a little bit more like hybrids and whatnot than you do here, but they do that a lot, just aggressive fights regardless, you know, like they're so crazy that a crazy style fight is honestly just another fight to them.
Norm is another day. Yeah. Yes. Just a 9:30 meeting on a Tuesday type fight.
Someone help.
Now it's going to be.
Help him with what? What are we doing for him here?
Same comps again as they'll meet on the high ground. Going to be Bernard who takes the initial space, coming around the corner, and Crazy Raccoon playing the distance this time, trying to bait them in, but ZETA will just be happy with the high ground for now. Not committing too soon.
No early commitment here. Burner's going to stomp in. Good damage out from Knife, but he's going to have to rate away from this one. He's just playing in the stack with his team now, nice and safe. Stalker swinging wide towards the point. He might start tapping it, but Crazy Raccoon easily going. Oh, Violet in trouble. Burner in trouble. Everyone for ZETA in trouble.
Everyone's
Their
in
health bars
trouble.
are struggling. There's just trouble to go around. Bike into the slot here. Pin forward for Burner. Will cost him his life. Had no choice, though. He was so low. His shout was expiring. Proper's going to take down Chorong, but Violet taken as well. And Crazy Raccoon, they win the angle fight on the point.
Yeah, just a few more dinks there. Combination of Stalker for sure, maybe Vigi in that as well, and just it's ZETA who are on the back foot. Burner has to make a sort of desperate stomp in to try and chain something. Now it's going to be the first wave of ultimates coming up. You're going to see ZETA Division have their support ults ready to go. Violet actually has a quicker beat this time around. But Crazy Raccoon, they've got their DPS ults, all that extra poking, all those few extra shots they hit. So now, eyes on Violet to get this beat off to prevent these spins getting bad. He continues trade will kick us off though. Eyes on the spin now. He's going to drop for Rave. Stomp comes in, taking for backline. One spree goes. Tron goes down 98%. Violet's beat is good though. Keeps him safe from that spin. They'll turn and deal with Stalker there.
Kyle.
And Heesang won't even have a chance to use his.
ZETA Division, easy wipe for them here, and ults in the tank. The problem is, of course, that Crazy Raccoon, by not having a chance to use many of these ultimates, they are going to come back into next with them in tow. Slight ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon, but ZETA Division, if they can do something crazy style, or if they can, you know, kite out one of the cage or the spin, then they will have a decent chance. Chorong, really a lot riding on him. The fact that he has that swing factor in the form of the beat is critical. Cage trade could go terribly, terribly wrong for the side of ZETA if they try and muscle up with the beat going to be in play. Max is on point. He's going to drop the cage early. Beat comes out from Chorong to save life, but Proper and Violet are both going to fall, and I think ZETA just going to eco this one. They've lost two so early.
That's 3 ults. Yeah, I mean, it was good stomp hitting cage from Max there, but once he immediately gets Violet, you feel like what Max has actually done in that situation is find a pretty high value cage where they should be able to either convert a kill pretty quickly or at least force ZETA Division into a very compromised position, and then Crazy Raccoon can layer as they need. But what actually happens is Crazy Raccoon just clearly said they wanted to do like a 3-for-2 ult trade, so just use the ults regardless. Now ZETA have a huge advantage. It needs to be something crazy style here. Vigi doesn't have a Kitsune rush, and looks like they're just going to play it slow actually. Just try and tiptoe the point a little bit. Rave comes round, will be caught with the cage. Kitsune rush from Vigi to hold it. Spin comes out. Knife takes care of Heesang, but Blossom will do it in the end. And you can see ZETA Division there, a bit more patient, right? Not willing to commit the ults until Vigi uses the Kitsune rush in response.
They're so good at staggering these teams. They'll stagger anyone. Stalker going down late now, caught on the point.
Like Godzilla just still going to try and stagger him.
They could find a way. ZETA Division and Crazy Raccoon for sure they could stagger Godzilla for at least one more respawn wave. Shu, Kitsu in hand. Double support ultimate for ZETA and nothing for Crazy Raccoon. This feels like a slam dunk for ZETA right now. Pin in for Max. They're going to Kitsu in response. Boot from Chorong is insane, actually. Prevents the push during the Kitsu. And somehow, some way, Crazy Raccoon, they've pinned in and they've gotten a 1-for-0 kite. Like, how have you done that there?
Point of pressure coming through now from Crazy Raccoon as well. Spree onto the top. Violet will give a beat off as well, and now Proper can turn a kill thanks to that beat too. 2 kills for ZETA Division.
It's time to stagger Godzilla.
And they will clean it out. Yep, it's time to stagger Godzilla, but they're looking for it. Back in spawn, Crazy Raccoon. They are low on time, so they got to go, and they got to go fast. But Proper, he's got a spree ready to go, and it looks like ZETA are on the spawn in hot pursuit right now. Chorong is going to get denied, but I think Stalker has got through for the touch. The problem is, well, he might get the touch. He's going to have no supports by the time he gets there, and Proper with a spree just to finish it. Desperation cage leads to 1 kill for Max, a second for Heesang. Actually, a spin for Heesang. He finds a knife too, but it's not enough. Stalker's back actually here. Stalker's found Violet. They won't do it. The clutch is on Stalker. Chorong. How on earth have they done that? The spin from Heesang.
Nonsense.
Round saving.
How do they do it? Every damn time. Miracle merchants. Now the swing has gone to Crazy Raccoon. Chorong has another fucking beat. The builder. Now ZETA, they don't have support ultimates again. That kited Kitsu so costly for them, needing to double sub ult for the win. Beat comes out early for Chorong. They're going early, but is this a kite for ZETA? It looks like a kite for ZETA. It smells like a kite for ZETA.
Oh,
it's
they got
not
2
a kite
kills?
for ZETA. Shu and Proper are dead. There's someone on the point for ZETA. Burner has cage. He's going to have to use it, I feel. Wait, are we going to get the flip knife?
Wait, Stalker's going back. Wait, nice.
Stalker's dead!
Burner's hit the... Oh my god, Crazy Raccoon caught in 2 mines. They try and do both things, end up doing neither. Kitsune rush on point, and ZETA, they might clutch right back. Knife is in position to TP on as
the
well.
TP's
they
bad.
Time for the touch. TP onto the point now behind
Doesn't
the Mauga.
matter.
They make short work of Max. ZETA are here in force. They have Kitsune rush. They have Blossom. And Crazy Raccoon need another clutch. But surely even for them, this one is impossible.
Chirong's dead.
Chirong is setting up a late touch, but he's going to get a kunai in the face. A Blossom to
little
finish
spinning
it. Stalker
top.
can only find one. And ZETA Division, they're the kings of a clutch after all. You can't out-clutch them.
What a game. My God.
Great
Insane
start there,
clutches
isn't
back
it?
and forth. Yeah, no, really solid. Bro, how both teams
Crazy
managed to do that? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question, Nepar21.
All
So good.
It's just that moment of indecision from Crazy Raccoon. You see where like one boy, I think it was Stalker, was it, who turns back to deal with a point, but then just loses for duel to knife and dies. Meanwhile, Heesang then gets hung out to dry in this exact situation we see in the replay now. That's the moment it all goes wrong for Crazy Raccoon. One moment of indecision, one moment of some people doing one job, some people doing something else, and it all falls apart. Tied up 1-1, all to play for. Scoreboard's looking kind of just pretty good for everyone all around.
Morning, Suki. Wait. Good morning? Oh my God. I saw you in the viewer list. I didn't realize that you went to sleep getting passed around between me and Frogger in raids. Jesus. Suki, it's 6:14 p.m. Come on. What's your excuse?
Inverter's gone in deep here. Reaper's going to be traded. Mike into the back now. Doesn't find too much splash damage. Now big stop coming through from Max. Strong trades actually from this one, but Max is low. ZETA going to come out on top in the neutral now as they push for these final late kills.
Jeez. W naps? Doesn't count as a nap if you wake up at 6 p.m. All right, you've got an excuse of illness. All is forgiven, Suki. Hello, Koya. All right, ZETA Division in control after that first fight. First time in a while that we've seen Chirong not have a 15 million% beat charge lead after the first. Maybe if we go over to the coast, he'll find a way to miracle pick a boot. Pin goes in for Burner. Oh, looks like a bit of trouble. Oh, it's more trouble for Knife, but Stalker's traded, so we're in a 4 versus 4. Support Ultra just around the corner for ZETA, a tiny bit closer to them. Spree for Proper. He's going to rip it immediately.
He's
and
got this so quick.
That'll do. My God.
Right, I got this so quick. You got quicker than Kitsune Rush.
They're trying to stagger Godzilla, and Shu's just like, oh,
little smoke from Proper on that one. And ZETA Division, they've actually got a support ult advantage here. The Kitsunes are pretty much even, but the Violet beat 10-15% ahead as well. And Stalker still doesn't have his Spree, so good situation for ZETA to be in. You can see they've got Knife hiding on the right side too, trying to find one of those early force of a cooldown. A little bit of pressure on Chirong as they come through. Shoot's going with Kitsune Rush actually. If I want to chase Knife, Kitsune Rush will be mirrored. Violet has the beat. Chirong needs a few more percent. Are they going for it? Violet looking for his opportunity.
Chirong!
Half HP. He has the beat, low HP. He gets it off. Well played by Chirong. Finds the cover. He dies for it nonetheless though. Burner has the cage. Spree comes round from Stalker into the backline. Big damage, but no kills. ZETA are going to survive all of that. They hold strong, and what has been a tightly fought Antarctic Peninsula is all ZETA Division in this third round.
Yeah, ZETA Division, they are dominating right now. Just such good layering of their ultimates. But now they have the cage and almost double DPS ultimate for the next turn as well. So Crazy Raccoon, there's never an ult swing. Stalker's going emergency Sojourn. He's not even going to have double slide yet. He needs to do a little bit of damage to get his perks online. So for this final fight, Stalker doing it dry. Now, a push forward once again. Crazy Raccoon trying to develop this side angle. TP to the side for Knife for reasons unknown. That was Sung. But Rail comes out, Stalker just trying to charge things up. Max throws down the cage on point. It's a cage onto a Malga and onto perhaps a Shion as well. Sung's going to find one, but the spin in the cage not going to do anything. 2 for 3 trades though. Proper going for the spree. It's 2v2. Stalker and Max, they can't clutch. 100 over ZETA.
Yeah, it's not enough.
What?
100 over ZETA, yeah.
After all that.
Anticlimactic can be end after that, I know, right? Like after all that. And also, bear in mind, ZETA win that one, but if it wasn't for that, remember that previous round, that moment of indecision from Crazy Raccoon? If Crazy Raccoon playing that situation better, they just win 2-0. We never get to this map. We never see it. Small moments, big influence.
My goat isn't one.
Textbook Chris Theory.
Just give me jumping. They're hiding jumping. They're hiding jumping for when the matches matter. Max map doesn't count. They're all max maps right now.
Is there going to be an exam? Yes. You're in charge of writing it, Hilarion. Zeta beats Crazy Raccoon, C1 beats Zeta. What does that mean? It means...
Zeta
some good
have
teams
won
in
on Kiri
Korea.
Lucio. Yeah, it's bad news.
Yeah, but so have Crazy Raccoon. Maybe that's just the nature of a Kiri Lucio mirror, you know? Somebody has to win.
This is an absolute disaster.
Alright, grab
This
a
is a
drink.
dog's
JTD.
breakfast.
Charge,
Oh,
Max.
get out
Thank
of
you for
this
the 11
stall.
months. Welcome back.
Right, mate.
Zeta win. What are you talking about, Valley? Is it the sound from this website? Is that a Snapchat sound? Soil. It wasn't like flower. Like flower's further away. Like these are low. Worm. Bug. Where was worm? Worm was low as hell. No, I don't think so. Like it's too far away. Like we're a distance away, you know? Like what? Damn. Osmosis would be insane. Rain. Flood. Snow. Ice. Oh. Snow, ice, ski. Frost. Y'all are good at the dial-in, you know? Very good at the dial-in. Condensation. Like how is, I don't know, like the game's, the way that it like associates the words, like how is, I guess you get frost on a leaf, but I feel like condensation is closer to frost than leaf
What's
is.
that, Jesus?
And tree. Haven't been able to watch much this stage. Who's looking like the best Shion so far? Wow. I mean, a lot of these Korean Shions like insane. Like Proper and Stalker are both really, really, really good at it.
Ooh. Thank you, Flipper Pancake, for the prime.
Hey, Scorer.
Ooh, how was my first? 2 absolute dogfight, insane rounds, and then 100-0 for ZETA. Crazy Raccoon should have won that first map, though. So, it looks like we're in for a good series. Full Malga Chi on Reaper there. Thanks, Ritzy. Have you, have you lost your sub?
2015 Walt Disney movie. 2015 Walt Disney movie with Robert Downey Jr. in it. What the hell did Robert Downey Jr. play? You know this.
Is it just going to be Iron Man or something?
Disney.
Yeah.
Disney didn't do bloody...
Marvel is
Disney?
They're the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, Disney owned Marvel.
Was it? It wouldn't be Iron Man 1 in 2015. I feel like I finished high school in 2015.
Would be
so maybe
Iron
like
Man 2 or Iron Man 3.
Yeah, maybe
It
Iron
could be
Man
any
3.
of the Avengers movies, actually, couldn't it? Age of Ultron, people are saying. Maybe Age of Ultron.
Age of Ultron. It was Age of Ultron, okay. Damn, bro. Iron Man 3 would have been Iron Man 3 would have been like 2010 or something, though.
Yeah, Iron Man's older than you think it is.
It was 2013, actually. It wasn't that far off.
Okay. Yeah, I think Marvel's classed as a production studio, technically, not the distributor.
Warner Brothers in that same year? Not so much of a gross. Reese Witherspoon? Dog. No, that ain't happening. Reese Witherspoon and Sophia...
Give me like a tagline or a plot line.
Sophia
so
Vergara. This is the lady from Modern Family, right? Sophia Vergara. Tagline. Armed and sort of dangerous. Oh, God. It's like some fucking comedy slot.
It'll be like some... What was that cop comedy? What was that cop comedy? Is that the one? Oh, fuck.
Cop comedy.
I have like a vague memory of it, but I can't remember. Nah, it's not coming to me. It wasn't Mall Cop. No, it wasn't Mall Cop. No.
Paul Blart, like Winter Soldier. What are we talking about?
Nah. White Chicks was way before. No, it's not White Chicks.
We're
just saying White Chicks because they're White Chicks.
Reese Witherspoon, the rookie. I don't know.
It's not Lethal Weapon. Armed and sort of dangerous. Reese Witherspoon and Sophie.
This is a dog's breakfast.
I can't remember exactly.
Get out of there, stolen.
Shoes on Anna, so let's see if they can win or lose this map. Dredgen Atlas, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Isn't that a TV show?
That's a TV show. Maybe Hot Pursuit is right.
Let's try it real quick. Like.
Okay.
It was Hot Pursuit. Damn.
Honestly, my favourite game isn't actually guessing the things. It's me vaguely remembering a movie, then chat telling me the name of what it is.
That's good. It's like meet me halfway, you know? Like,
what was it last week? And it was like, what was that owl bullshit? It's like,
you said White Chicks is the movie.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Shu's already done it. He's already found one. This is an interesting one for Zeta Division to wind up on King's Row map 2. And Shu just gets to play the Kiri. I feel like there must be something Crazy Raccoon can do that puts more pressure on Shu. And there it is. The Genji to go with the Zarya. Something to apply some pressure to this dastardly Ana player hard scoping on the high ground. Stalker trying to take right top at the moment, but Burner is marking that easily. Max is getting taxied around the back by the cat right now. A game of rotations begins. Proper, get out of there, son. Whoa! Where are we TPing, Violet? That felt like it was a little unnecessary. Violet has killed himself. The Proper lives.
He loves to get in. What goes wide for Bernie, but he is just keeping this one anchored. He's going to take another look. Taking care of that. And that will be a hold in the end. They're cleaning up everything behind. No problem, no trades. Shu is okay. And I think he's going to go back to the high ground once more and be hard to dislodge. So again, Crazy Raccoon, you've got to look at Chiron, got to look at Heesang. These are the players to try and find the opening. But for now, they will just be waiting in spawn as they need to pick up Stalker once more.
When do we get our rewards from the Twitch drops? When you earn them. You watch them and you click the little claim button in the drops in Venery page and they go to your game within like, I want to say between 1 and 30 minutes. It's a bit, you know, inconsistent with how long it takes to claim, but about 30 minutes is, I think, as long as it takes for it to show up in your game. Alright, Stalker now, up in main. He is trying, as he might, to break his way through, but the hotel is being at least soft marked by Knife. No inroads right now. A couple of players pushing onto Burner up top right now. Wall comes out. Burner's going to drop down to the low ground. Kitsu's been used, but Heesang will find Shu. Did Shu sleep himself there? It looked like Shu was awful stationary during that. Now Burner...
It looked like a bit sleepy. Alright, Crazy Raccoon, they'll get that Kitsune Rush per Zeta Division. They had ults to respond with, but couldn't kite the initial Kitsune Rush to actually get in a position to use those ultimates. So Crazy Raccoon getting that point, second time of asking. Took him a decent amount of time, of course, but we'll be quite happy with that considering the ult bank they were actually facing in that fight. So now Zeta Division have every single ult they could possibly want coming back with, but they still got to be very wary about this max grabs. It'll be a big problem for them to deal with. And Crazy Raccoon, mix it up again. They're going to go Venture Genji now with the Cat too. This is like bubble our DPS. We are going all in type comp.
Shu here, just going to back it up for the moment. All of the eggs currently going into the basket titled Fuck Shu. Zeta Division with 5 ultimates. That might at least help Shu stay alive, although I suspect it will be more of a Shu traded situation. Fly to the Valkyries, queue it up, as first the Cat Zarya come flying in off the top rope, then Heesung is just there on the flank. Shu's taking the duel with Heesung at the moment though, and Heesung is having a hard time getting away. He's going to use his dash up top. Violet's going to run him down. A flying grab off the top rope with a catnap comboed in as well. One kill comes through onto Burner, but the backline's actually alive. Now Proper's nano boosted. He's going to go for the nano spree. Shu traded, unfortunately. And this has been 4 ultimates for Zeta. Oh, farewell, so wrong. You've all been missed. 4 ults for Zeta. They still lose, though. It's not a good fight.
Yes, still lose, so it's actually a real disaster for him. That flying grab, launching him across the map. Here he comes. Down he goes. Good grab onto the backline there, and it's going to be swaps for Zeta Division onto the Kiriko and the Cat themselves. Strong actually swapping onto the Lucio after that. So Crazy Raccoon now, they still have this kind of all-in comp. They have bubbles to help set up this blade too, but they don't have as clear a target now. Shu is going to be much more survivable. Bit of pressure onto the front line now, and might just have this Blizzard. Kitsune rush to push forward. Blizzard comes out, but Crazy Raccoon are ready for the back step, so nobody's getting frozen. Blade over top now as well. Couple of slices through. Looking for Shu to Shu with the TP. He does damage, but Tectonic Shock in main will finish Burner off as well, and that's going to be, yes, TP away from one DPS ult, but there's another DPS ult on the other side, so clean second point for Crazy Raccoon.
Bit too difficult, unfortunately, for Zeta. They spent too much trying to hold close to not even win that fight. Cost them huge. Now Crazy Raccoon going to tap it in 3 minutes to cap out this third point. And Burner, he's on some mystery DLC. Somebody called Connor McLeod. We've got Hazard gameplay in the server. I saw he was co-streaming this, actually. Maybe if I check Twitch, I can catch him soy-facing at it. Hang on.
Let's get Connor's opinion on this. Wall out at the choke, but all of Crazy Raccoon had successfully backstepped that one. Stalker just onto Sojin now, so more traditional looking comp from Crazy Raccoon. All the bubbles will be Heesang's to try and make use of. He's going to dash in on that one towards the health back. Wall behind him, but Heesang is okay. Another bubble to make sure Heesang is really okay. Now grab and beat nearly available, so eyes onto him, but a TP in from Knife and Kitsune Rush first. They try and take the back step, but grab is great as well. Huge damage. Strong is going to beat that. Didn't feel necessary, honestly, the grab was so big. Scared of a Kitsune. I don't know. They grabbed the Kitsune. Yeah, I don't know about that beat from Chirong. Felt like he could have held it.
Connor McLeod was AFK with the backsoon screen up while watching the game muted. Stalker is going to press forward now. Violet has the catnap. The Crazy Raccoon, they needed to get that snowball now as they approach the final fight of third. There are some ultimates in hand for Zeta Division. Bar. And yeah, it's unusually low quality on that stream as well. Alright, taxi into the window now for Proper. They're going to go running after Chorong. He is pinned to the wall. Proper and Violet get it done together. Yuck! Bike into the back line as well. Vehicular... it's not vehicular manslaughter. There was intent behind those eyes, actually.
Yeah, that was premeditated.
Yeah, that was cleaned up.
Violet and Proper had been plotting that one for a while. They'll both get traded at the end, but they get more trades, so it's ultimately very much worth it for Zeta Division to stabilise. Minute and a half left for Crazy Raccoon. They got Kitsune Rush and Clock. They've got some swaps too, Diva and Cat in the mix now, so more ability to actually control and influence this high ground other than Isak. You can see Max will get involved. Clock out in front, Proper goes down, no chance to use the spree. Goes forward again, Catnap comes out, catches him as well, but Stalker, I think he's going to be safe. The Cat has been slain. DPS deliver again for Crazy Raccoon. They are all over this one. Burner wants a late trade, but he's not getting close. The Stalker's going to go Disruptor Shot the spawn. This is a tap in now. Blade at the door as well. Everyone forced back into spawn, and 1 minute and 7 seconds. 7 seconds left for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, vehicular murder. I think they just call it murder at that point, right? Like, you homicide. Don't need to put a qualifier on it. Yeah, it's just homicide. Stalker's camera is really something. He performs better in the dark. It's a name buff thing. All right, full cap there, and apparently the Shu Ana is no problem. All they need to do is just go like 3 different heroes that can completely immune and counter the Ana. Yeah, just play like and hopefully he sleeps himself as well. That's a handy way to go about it. Dennis theory. What does July 1st have to do with this bomb? We're watching Korea.
It is actually Dennis Theory, isn't it? That's a great throwback there. Go Genji to deal with the high ground. Fuck. That's a good memory.
Was Xion really necessary in the 3rd point? Why not? Seemed like he did well. Well enough.
It was that final fight where he had Spree, where he's actually just in main of Stalker clocks, and it's just a really easy kill for Stalker actually. Would have rather seen, you know, if you're proper, you probably want to be in a more of a flank position or one of the high ground positions, something that gives you a more uninterrupted access to the backline or even on top of that clock, where Stalker doesn't get such a manageable shot. ZETA Division's turn now, though.
Yeah, Proper's going to go for the Pharah on offense. ZETA Division going to wind up playing something fairly standard. Double swap, actually. Burner's going to go back to the Hazard, and Knife is going to go over to the Reaper as well. Interested about this Hazard pick, honestly. As much as I would love to hear Connor McLeod's thoughts, he is currently walking the dog. Stalker. Back of main, though, everyone for Crazy Raccoon just bunched up on the high ground. ZETA Division forcing the point pretty hard early on. They had 2 people tapping it initially while that rotation was coming through. Now, as people pop into the window, Burner's going to start claiming high ground. He needs some bucket. He gets it too. TP into the window for Knife. Violet going all in up top, but looks like Knife has really gone all in for this one. He will fall, and it's already a 4v5. ZETA Division, they have the pinch. Hazard slashing in and instantly dying thereafter. Bit of a dodgy first fight from ZETA.
Yeah, when you lose someone early like that, they sort of get kind of the setup they want, but with Knife going down before it really commits in, their ability to find trades and make it chaotic doesn't actually come into play. As soon as they deal with one threat before the fight really kicks in, it's way easier for Crazy Raccoon to just manage the other threats too. So it ends up being a straightforward hold thanks to that early pick on Knife, and they regain high ground. Crazy Raccoon on their way to a bunch of ultimate swaps coming through from ZETA too. So more reset in the economy as Proper's going to try and spam their way into this. They have got control of the high ground this time. So Crazy Raccoon, where are they going to pivot?
Time for a pivot right now. They are just playing main. Proper hiding inside the theater right now. No Kabuki. Crazy Raccoon actually just going to push towards the point side here. Proper will fall midway through. Stalker, always good for those. And while it looks like the trade is okay, the Blizzard and a huge angle from Max is surely going to seal ZETA Division's demise. 2 minutes off the clock. No ticks conceded as Chirong pushes indoors to finish this final kill. Violet and Shu, what's the goal?
Out?
Did they just get out?
Oh my god! The goal is there, the goats! Violet's going back in for more! Violet and Shu never had to give it up! Burner's on point, consider a shout from Shu. Vigi's going to mirror that one, Sanctuary over top from Stalker. Oh, sorry, from Chirong in there. Now a big flank, Barrage is available, Barrage is out, Barrage does everything! And ZETA Division, these guys, they're just so good. How did Shu and Violet get out of that one?
Insane.
Great Susie to deny the chain and stuff as well.
Players known for dying on repeat. Just make a play. Play life for so long, TP out, completely snap Crazy Raccoon's ankles. They break the hold with that playing of life.
Because it's not a trade situation.
Yeah, it's no trade.
What, could you 2v5? Could you 2v5? No problem. You know, 5v1 I'm going to trade. But 2v5, that's my wheelhouse.
Knife lying patiently in wait right now, sitting in the corner. Wants to strike. He's going to push out. He's going to dump damage into Stalker. The snare is there. The beat is there. Spins on the corner. Gets lifted up. Max is going to die in his flux. It's a flux jacks for Max. Burner punching out backline now. He's killed Stalker as well. 1 player lead for ZETA Division, and Crazy Raccoon have to give this space. No tank, no ability to hold forward.
Oh, and that was meant to be the ult swing for him as well, but Jaxie Maxi has cost Crazy Raccoon there, and we're going to have to play retake. No ults for this next fight yet as well, so it will just be another neutral. Proper holding the left-hand side as they want to try and shoot the walk up a little bit. Make it tough for them. But they have plenty of time to get in position, Crazy Raccoon. They are on a slow comp, but it won't make too much difference. Hisang does have time to get out on this Pharah as well. So in this part of King's Row, the Pharah can really come into its own. So big worry for ZETA Division.
Hey, Ashley. Alright, Stalker here in main. Waiting for his timing as he is going to keep on poking towards the cart. Knife sitting on the side, waiting to see if anybody is going to step up. It looks like Heesang's going to get involved. Heesang's 30 HP, but he conks himself back to safety, gets pocketed right back to full. Violet and Proper trying to push the flank. Knife dies instantly on the approach. Proper in trouble in the scrap, but it's not over yet for ZETA Division. They can still clutch this out if they hit a good shot. Looks like a good shot has been hit instead onto Proper, and one trade onto Stalker is not going to cut it, I'm afraid. ZETA Division cut down here on the second point. Kitsu Mirror, no luck. Hey, Double R. Bloom, please.
Yeah, no luck for them there at all, and that'll be a full repel. Just Kitsune rush for Kitsune 2. So, as the ults come back up, Strong's going to have the Sanctuary, Proper's going to have the Spree, and Annihilation from Burner on the other side. So, decent opportunities to push from these ultimates. They've got to be so wary of these trades. Barrage over high ground will do a lot, while the Sanctuary should allow them to absorb some of this Annihilation or Spree on the point as well. You can see Heesang already playing aggressively, dueling it out with Violet, but hard for Lucio to mark a Farah, especially on these rooftops. It's going to be a flank as Violet and Proper look to go left-hand side from their point of view, but Heesang's over that side too. Violet's going to get booped in for reload, so he goes Barrage instead. Didn't have any rockets, but Heesang can't find the connect. Now, Annihilation coming in. Violet's about to have a beat. He goes for beat. He jacks it. Heesang takes him down. Don't worry about it, though. ZETA Division, they're real good. They've done it anyway. Beat wasn't a necessary component of that fight. Bike into Heesang's face. They will clean it up. They will cap second.
Second point capped out now. There's still some time on the clock for ZETA, so they can really full cap this with their own time. It's important that they get time, of course, because over a minute for Crazy Raccoon in the time bank does mean there will be another go. Sushi, it's getting a bit late in the day for Sushi. We're already at 6:30, so most sushi places are already closed. And if they're not closed, then they probably should be. Stalker sliding back, overclock available right now. Crazy Raccoon just playing main, taking it slow, but Ice Block has been forced out of Heesang early on, already a cooldown deficit. This is a go signal for ZETA Division. They start stepping it up, but for every second they get free push, they are happy campers. TP over to the side for Knife, actually controlling the side. Kitsu comes out early from Vigi. Shu didn't quite have it to match yet. He drops the response now. We're going to see Stalker clocking it in main, but the shield is doing so much work for Burner. He's low, but low doesn't mean dead. Suzu, Rock, now that means dead. He will fall. Stalker slides into the back, and it will be clean up here for Crazy Raccoon. First time Adri.
Yeah, we'll get a trade in the end, but we'll be able to get the hold. What type of restaurant is closed that early? Sunday. Alright.
First time Adri.
Is it available for Heesang?
Oh my god.
Crazy Raccoon coming up to a pretty good bank of ultimates now with this Flux and this Sanctuary too. Sanctuary, and especially Flux, maybe most importantly Flux, a great ult to stop any sort of push from ZETA Division, because they are coming up to a big full ult throw everything type push. But a Blizzard, a Flux, these are ults that can keep the space for Crazy Raccoon, keep their backline, and keep Stalker safe. If you keep Stalker safe, sooner or later he will find you a kill. They're going to Sanctuary around the corner though. Actually, Violet has the feedback. He's going to send this one in. Catches free, not the DPS though. Heesang throws for Blizzard out as well. Double freeze, he gets 2 with that one. Burner lives for freeze, but he takes so much damage, so he dies.
He spun
afterwards.
that?
Oh my god, he spun that?
No way.
Shu's going to play for a trade, but even in this position, a trade won't do all that much. That's another great fight for Crazy Raccoon. They did spend big, sure, but they got the stop.
Oh, hey Victor, what's up, man? I'm feeling alright, you know, just a little bit more OWCS, you know how it goes. Proper. He can ride back in, but at this point, ZETA Division, they're playing more for a draw than they are for a map win. They really needed time in the bank, and they just don't have time to win a fight to cap it out without stall. In comes the Spree from Proper early on, but looks like the wall has counted him out more than anything else. Proper's going to die for this. Knife trying to duel with Heesang will win that, so now we're in a 4v4. But Burner's so low. Guy's 100 HP, dancing around his shield. He gets pocketed through it all. He's going to be able to push once more. Annihilation comes out, but he catches a rock in the back. He's not getting the Annihilation going. His form expires at just the worst timing. Now he needs to keep pushing. Shield comes up. He wants more. Kitsu's out. Snares deep. Form is on. Stalker's dead with clock. Burner trying to do it all right now. Finds a second kill. Might even find a third. Heesang with the form. Burner wants to close the gap on him. Can't quite finish him. And it might just be a cap for ZETA Division, but with no time.
No time for him as well. One more touch for Heesang just to ensure Stalker doesn't get a chance to use that clock. Looks like such a good start for Crazy Raccoon. You know, when Chorong just squares up to Proper with the Spree, just takes him down as he goes for that one. But in the end, the fights for Crazy Raccoon were good enough on third point. They bled out enough time that it will just be play for a draw for ZETA Division at this point. King's Row first, that's a hard point to hold.
We have Kitsune. We, Emmett? Come on. Who gets channel points in a draw? I think they get refunded in the draw.
Just refund, yeah.
Who's we? Ask Emmys.
Emmy and the boys at it again.
Cancelled. What now?
37 and 9 for Stalker. Much more moderate scoreboard across for Zeta. They envision Bap, Kiri, Sigma, Cass, May. A comp that can kind of deal with a bit of everything.
How do we feel about this? I reckon Violet on Baptiste, bad omen on King's Row first point. I don't trust like that no more, you know?
Look,
Like,
look how far back he is.
his
Look how
jump is
safe he
charged.
is.
His jump is
Look
literally
how
charged.
safe he
I could
is.
see him crouching, charging it up.
Yeah, but that's the broken. He can get on the ledge, you know, in that spot. He's got the broken ledge.
Alright. Stalker in main. Going for an early form. Bombs out in main. Shoot. Drops the Suzu. Drops the TP. And the point forces touch the point, guys. May's got to get on the point right now. There's a lot of pressure here for Zeta Division now to get on the objective non-stop. Actually, Max going to go and take high ground. Burner's going to get taxied back up there as well. Going to float his way up. Suzu keeps proper alive. Stalker's found... Ah, no, that'll do it, right? Just the one kill. Violet, that's an L lamp from him as well, unfortunately.
Yeah,
He goes underneath,
where was
blocks
that,
nothing. And Shu, he finds his trade. He's often good for one, but the scoreline is going to be evened up here. 1-1. Another first time, Adri? What is going on?
Good map for Crazy Raccoon, tie us all up, and it's starting to have 5-map banger written all over it.
First time, thank you, he's saying.
Good night, Fire Wizard. You think the competition has been better since I do separated the teams by regions? I think within the region, yeah. Like the inter-regional ones, I think have always been pretty competitive. I feel like Overwatch League, because everyone was just in one big thing, there was always going to be a big divide between the top and bottom, especially the later years as spending got more and more bigger and bigger gaps between what the teams were spending across the league. So I think over time, Overwatch League got more, lopsided. And there's been a bit of a reset with OWCS, where now within each region, there's several orgs who are all competing within fairly similar budget categories. And especially now, EMEA has really sort of stepped up. It feels like internationally there's more competition than ever as well. So I think, yeah, long term, it does seem to be leading to that. No loans. You can't plan a channel points.
You should go to sleep.
Just saw the end of GKVP. What the fuck? Yeah. All-timer map. All-timer map. Hey, Spishy. Thanks for the flower.
Typical serve. Hashtag not moved tennis. Fucking tennis Overwatch.
I see a true tennis enjoyer here who, take something special to impress them. Yeah, normally Japan. Normally what happens in OWCS for the first and third stage is Japan and Pacific play their own regional tournaments, which alongside Korea all lead to a big Asia playoffs. Then Asia playoffs decide who goes to the major. But for this upcoming major of the Esports World Cup, there's more spots.
Pyramid guy.
Get out of there,
So
stolen. Yeah,
Japan
right,
and Pacific have their own regional tournaments like they do, except this time instead of feeding into Asia, it goes directly to the Esports World Cup.
Thanks, Malthus. What's up, mate? Just try to pass the PGE cell check, okay? John Wiki 96. Who? It's Pyramid Guy. It's my favorite Egyptian.
The #1 team from Japan and the #1 team from Pacific.
PG4 high.
Who's likely going from Pacific? I don't know. I've not been following it. Unter was saying it was pretty competitive, though.
What was this? Pacific?
Who's going to get the Pacific spot at the Esports World Cup?
Really
It's going to happen next Thursday, all in one day, so it's going to be a big Thursday in Pacific. Unter will be co-streaming it if you want to check it out live.
Why are there two different PGE check PNGs? I mean, you can use some critical thought here to look at what's in the different PNGs and look at how they're written and try and deduce from first principles the reasoning. They're the exact same. What do you mean, Ashley? I do. It's literally there. Yeah, one is AI and one isn't. That's right, Gunner Josh. It was a message on AI. Any gay Commander X in the crowd? They're in the chat today.
No, I think they left today, if I remember right.
Huh.
Ooh, 28 and 4 for Vigi, 36 and 6 for Max. I had Bernie though, who's gone 22 and 11, which isn't going to set the world ablaze.
Wisdom, let it be.
Will mid-season patch drop before EWC? Yeah, so when is it? End of July, first week of August? So in a month's time.
Mid-season is like what, 3 weeks away maybe? I feel like when I open the game it's like 50 days until the end of season or something.
So it might be right before then.
That would be fun.
Maybe they'll yeah.
They could OPR it, but
yeah, I think if it's a week before, they'll probably OPR it. If it's like 2 weeks or more before, then they'll probably just let it ride. 38 days till the end of the season. How many days until the Esports World Cup? Speak to me, calendar. Esports World Cup will start on the 29th, which is 24 days away. Oh, so there just won't be a patch then. So that might just be might just be pretty simple.
There's no patch, you said?
Yeah, well, if 38 days to the end of the season and the Esports World Cup is in 25 days.
We were talking about a mid-season patch though, right? Not the
a mid-season patch?
Yeah.
How long is a season? Like
it's like 60
4
days.
months? Or sorry, not 4 months, 4 weeks, 60 days.
It's like 2 months usually.
So 2 months. Yeah. So we're coming up. Yeah, so it'll be in like a week then potentially the patch.
Yeah, mid-season is in 2 weeks apparently. So there will be.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I reckon they'll play on the new patch then. Hey Fal, good morning. Tuesday after Korea finals. Okay, yeah. I reckon.
Hey,
yeah,
Unter, what do you even do?
Well.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Need a remag. I just sit here.
He sits, occasionally stands, then goes back to sitting.
I wasn't really feeling the standing. Need a walk.
I thought you were into it. I thought you said it was easier to cast.
It's good. It was good. I felt like sitting today though. When I started standing, I did like two maps standing, and I was like, damn, I'm a fucking lazy bastard today. I'm sitting down again. He plays a mean round of OWCS. Yeah, that too. Fuck it, Andrew.
You should see him narrow down those main supports.
Do you bounce on your chair like every Overwatch streamer? I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like people would have clocked on of bouncing. I think because people would be what an opportunity to spam an agaBounce. I broke up a clean feed. Take us away.
Taking it away. 47, 46, 45, 44. 43, 42. Sometimes I count as well.
Works.
40. Perfect. All right. Cat Bass on Coliseum.
He knows almost all the numbers.
Is going for a hard flank. There's some gaps in my knowledge, but yeah, there's
nobody tell him about 12.
Max playing main on the Mauga. Burner also main side, but not inside at the moment. And Knife is getting marked out really aggressively here. Every time Violet swings him in main to prevent him from getting to full HP, I question why he's doing that. TP on for Shu could make himself a prime target, but it looks like it's actually going to be Max taking the initial beating, the brunt of the damage. Pins into the backline still. Vigi's in big trouble, but Proper first to fall. A second kill onto Knife, and the first fight, no DPS for ZETA already. Crazy Raccoon reigns supreme. Violet gets his 2.
Backline he's traded. Yeah, the backline he's traded right here. He's been set on fire. He gets out alive because of course he does. Max is going to have to pick up a Mega. They'll gain a few meters here, Crazy Raccoon, but as they have no backline, it will be limited. Violet's gone to pick people up, regroup in spawn. He's not actually gone to pick people up. He's just grouping in spawn. Now he's got Knife attached to him again, and they will be looking to get him into position. And he's early raid force, and they're on the chase here. Actually, he sounds in big trouble. He has to TP out as well.
TP back now. In. Alright, Knife popping the bombs, pushing forward. Backline on the run. Vigi, everyone's so softened up by that. And Violet, the attack cat, he is going to finish those kills. Running further forward now. Burner setting people on fire, but Crazy Raccoon really... That was a rough one for them. Good bomb turn there for Knife. And ZETA with this more open space. I think that this is where the Cat Bastion might perform a little bit better. A rooftop to play above. Vigilante in huge trouble already. Gets his Suzu force. Look at this pin deep for Burner. He wants it. The Catnap stuns Chirong. But Burner and Violet actually both die. The counter was really good from Crazy Raccoon there. Card's still moving for ZETA. But it's not a great fight for ZETA. They fought so deep. Half of the team missed it.
Yeah. Right in spawn, it looked like, I mean, the Catnap hit a lot of people, right? But yeah, because they fought so forward, they didn't have the backup, they didn't have the firepower to actually capitalize off that big stun. So not only do they lose the fight, they spend doing it too. So now, Kitsune Rush advantage for Shu as they come back, but Chirong has the beat, Max has the cage. More spins to throw into this one as well for Crazy Raccoon. So as long as Max can get some good targets in his cage, they'll be in a good position. Cat Bastion's right here, Chirong, Bastion in his face, but he don't care, the beat goes off. He's going to drop a spin, Proper's going to go down. There's a double spin as well. More damage onto this Kitsune Rush ZETA. The counter cage from Burner. It keeps the backline safe. Oh, it's a huge cage. Shu is going to find 2. The bombs come in as well. Crazy cage from Burner. And that's going to be ZETA swinging it right back their way.
20 tabs again with a first-time tennis suit. Welcome. Wonder what you're here for. All right. ZETA now rotating the cart out into main. Max just going to shift up onto the bridge here, making a swap. The Cat Bastion causing too many problems for him, so he's going to abandon that Mauga in favor of something that can fight in the sky a little more. Shifts onto the cart early on, though. Hasn't done a whole lot. Knife swinging into the back, but Chirong has already found Proper. So a better start for Crazy Raccoon than we've seen previously. ZETA might just concede the space here, but you can see Violet and Knife. Bit of a thorn in the side. Flying bike. Bit of action for Stalker, but no kill on that one.
Comp changes now from Crazy Raccoon are designed to deal with this Cat Bastion. Burner's coming in, a Catnap as well. Now one's going to get Suzu'd off, though. Burner in trouble now on point, down to half HP.
It's really bad for
They've actually managed to demech Max, so it's maybe not straightforward for him yet. Heesang has killed Shu, though. TP away, Violet's finding more trades. Vigi is alive, but Stalker's dead. The supports have looked after each other. Vigi's dropped in, he's had to Suzu himself. Pocket from Violet. Oh no, behind them is Proper. Proper's going to interrupt that 2v2. And that's going to be ZETA winning that fight. And Max losing of a mech getting caught inside there. Such a big problem. Max
is
found
back.
outside, so they don't actually get that many meters off this.
It's a good recovery there for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, as soon as they lose Max's mech, it really is a difficult fight to win. No tank versus Burner, just shouting and keeping everyone healthy. So hard if you don't kill the squishies in that moment. But now we're back to an equal fight in the center of the map. 5 minutes remain. Vigi has the Kitsu. Shu has one to match. Pin goes deep for Burner. They might try to flip over this, but Vigilante Disaster has struck. He gets absolutely destroyed by a strafing run, and now it's a 4v5. Make it a 3v5, 2v5. Keep counting. We're getting close. Now Crazy Raccoon fully wiped here. No trades at all, and this is bad news. That's going to be definite checkpoint concession here.
Yeah. Big fight for ZETA Division there. When they match Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, now the comps have changed. While Crazy Raccoon is better at dealing with the cat, the Bassi, and punishing Shu in these situations, in a straight-up Kitsune mirror, ZETA's comp's just better for it. So if they just layer the Kitsune Rushes on top of each other, ZETA should win that trade, you know, 8, 9 times out of 10. Now they're threatening a checkpoint. They're actually coming for the contest. Max has thrown himself at this one. They have contested for checkpoint crucially here. Heesang dies early. Now a spree into the Max, we over top. Stalker's going to get that one as well. Charon with the catnap. Max has kept the point anchored the entire time, and look at Stalker and Vigi on the high ground. They'll be able to do everything for him here while Max is the anchor. And that is a good stop, crucially, before the checkpoint.
That was such a good carry from Vigilante there. They were going spree for spree, and Stalker had less health and a poorly timed pulse. But Vigi, he TPs on and he Suzus his Shion in that moment. Keeps Stalker alive, kills proper, completely turns the flow of the fight. They didn't even get checkpoint off that. Crazy Raccoon with such a good recontest. ZETA now, ult advantage once more. Crazy Raccoon, it feels like in a way they're treading water. Stalker's gone for an early engagement off the top ropes. He's going to dump damage into the back line. Violet's going to fall over as well, though. Vigilante doing it all right now. And this is a very clean fight win for Crazy Raccoon. No ultimate spent. ZETA had 3.
Yeah, it's a really ugly fight for ZETA Division. Push is all about game management, how many fights you get, where you take the fights, what ults you can force out, especially once you have a decent lead like ZETA Division do. But that's a big loss for them. They don't get to use any of the ults. Proper will be going Tracer now too to try and combat this. Look at this. Cat in the sky. Tracer in the sky. Heesang going for it as well. Now they're on top of Shu as well. They force him to TP forward. He's had to Suzu as well. Shu has no cooldowns. Heesang is looking for more. Pulse bomb out. But that's a robot. It's going to kill Knife anyway. He pulses one robot, but the robot's standing next to the other robot. So he dies. Cage comes out from Burner. It is a huge cage, but it's led to no trades. And it all works out for Crazy Raccoon.
My God. That was actually insane. That was unbelievable. How have we done that then? He's saying he predicts the movement, misses the pulse. Knife, he recognizes how elite that pulse was and throws himself onto it out of respect. Knife now going to go on form timing on the roof. Catnap. What an unusual catnap. He's going to knock him down. Shu is going to get Suzu forced early. Heesang will finish that kill. Stalker, he went for the spree. Bombs all over Max. Loses suit. Drops the bomb. Still seems winnable here for Crazy Raccoon. They're up in this fight. Burner's dead. Scratch onto Proper on the cart. This is bad news for the ZETA bros. Scratch comes through. Is this a break of the serve if Crazy Raccoon can win this match?
Oh, good looking situation actually for them now. They've got the checkpoint, they've got a narrow lead. They'd love to get more, but with the trades, they won't be able to get more right now. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Still very much anyone's game. Ult situation is looking pretty sparse, really. It's going to be a catnap for Violet and a pulse bomb for Proper. Cat Bastion's still in play here, but especially in this corridor phase, I don't know how much value it can get. They fly through onto the backline. Max is going to kill Shu. Catnap to chase. Violet finds nothing. Now without Shu, their main source of healing is gone. And ZETA, they're in trouble. Look, Crazy Raccoon, they're already stealing the payload away from them as well. They've taken down Proper. Max and Burner's at least going to die on point, but this is damage mitigation. Now they're going to get some real meters on the board.
Shift up top for Max right now. Going to dump some shots into Knife. ZETA Division. 70 meters and climbing here for Crazy Raccoon. This is really bad for ZETA. Chiron, he's going for another strafing run. They're trying to run down that Kiri. You can see Stalker flying through the skybox. Not going to play this time. Just going to get deleted by Knife. So their sneak attack is going to go completely wrong for them. And this gives a real good opening over to ZETA.
So much time for these nonsense carries of just like throwing a DPS over the rooftop as well and seeing
just toss him into the backline. See what
like some real Fast and Furious, like driving a motorbike out of a plane type.
I think I saw Paul Walker do this one. You know,
yeah. Alright, ZETA Division now, they are behind in this. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. They have to make it work. Pulse 1 for Pulse. Chiron nearly has a catnap, so all going to come down to the neutral, but actually Fitchy's going to have Kitsune Rush, so scratch that. It's going to be a significant advantage for Crazy Raccoon to push back in here. They're going to TP in, drop that Kitsune Rush as well. Suzu forward, they're pushing it. But where are the kills? Stalker's dead behind. The flip from ZETA seems good, actually. Pulse Bomb is out. Knife doesn't land on it this time. 2 kills. Oh, Crazy Raccoon, they need a trade. Chiron will find just that. Oh, they're going to still have a baby as long as they can, but this time they should be able to get checkpoint over. All going to come down to this next fight. Violet was traded, but it'll be back fast. But look at this, Max. 8 ults for ZETA Division. He's saying, actually, he gets the touch, but doesn't change all that much.
Yeah, it doesn't stop Violet from getting the respawn. Violet is on Cat, so of course he's already back in the fight. Bomb's coming out early from Knife, Turkish style. Violet dueling with the Cat immediately. Violet, you can see he wants that kill bad. Knife's bombs find nothing. Catnap comes through for Violet.
It's got Shu
and Chirong both. Shu's going to go off the map, and Violet, he can't kill Chirong either. Oh, serve's broken. Crazy Raccoon won the map.
Yeah, just decisive win in the end here. Burners found 1 trade.
They just had every ult and just didn't get him.
Yeah, the catnap is the big difference making there from Chirong, right? Like, he's so often good for it, especially in these last sort of, this last month or so, sort of Champions Clash onwards. And a huge catnap there, drags Shu off, so no Kitsune Rush. So what should be the most powerful ult of all of the heroes we see on the field just doesn't come into play. They can't convert their advantage, they can't regain the lead.
Did Chirong get
Crazy
Suzu?
Raccoon, that's a big win.
Because you saw Violet tried to
Suzu's
counter catnap it straight away. He tried to like immediately stop it, but it didn't happen. So like here you see Violet, he's fighting with the Tracer. Tron goes around the back. I think he just missed. Yeah, like Violet tries to catnap here, like on the ledge, but Shu's inside. He thinks that he's catnapping the Bastion, but he's catnapping someone else. So yeah. Maybe he's not even trying to counter. Maybe he's just trying to independently catnap him. Like he just sees him there.
No,
like
he's right.
the time, it's like identical
I think
timing.
he's
Like
just
they really went. Yeah, they went at like the exact same time.
I think he is maybe trying to punish him because he's in that vicinity, you know what I mean? Like it's aimed at him, but also Max was there too, so it probably seems like a really viable.
Oh, it was a good attempt.
Wait,
it was a good attempt.
Was there a chance that was Max on top of Shu so he can't Suzu it? Oh no, it all happens beforehand. Max arrives after.
Yeah, it's all.
That's probably a useful thing to do. Yeah, these are all just independent actions. Max arrives afterwards. How come every diva picks for tighter spread perk now? It's just good into especially the Cat Bastion. I think it's a really good one. They've also nerfed the heal perk. I think the heal perk is still good, but it's maybe more useful when you're in like I don't know, maybe like a Broadier type one if you're like a diva, Kiri, Lucio type mirror. Whereas when you're trying to chase down split targets, I think for whether it's called precision burst or whatever it is. More useful in more situations. I know Attack was using it a lot yesterday for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think
more useful when everything fucking flies.
Yeah, just being able to shoot something far away from you is really valuable when there's Cat Bastion in the game. Why do I have ads? It's a great question, Brave Chicken 04. Could it be because the map is over and you're not subscribed? Something to think about. Speedway.
I can't see the connection.
I see no connection.
I'm trying to
do
use
YouTube
first
drops work on the app?
But
How do I check my progress? Kato, co-streamers don't get YouTube drops. The drops are only on Twitch for co-streamers. So I have no idea how the YouTube drops work because I don't personally farm drops.
Hey, Michaela. What time is it? Is it only 10 AM? Wow. Time really doesn't fly when you don't sleep very much. At least the Overwatch is good.
Pelka slow? No need.
Thanks for the follow, William asked him. Do you know Ashley by any chance?
No connection. Are you going through to EMEA? Probably not. I might do China today. I feel like I feel a little more on the energetic side, so I might do China today.
I sure did, Sherlock. Yeah.
Are the China game? there's like this Solus Victorium All Gamers game that's on like right now. That's the actual important one, right? That's the one that decides who goes to LAN, because JD and Weibo already lost. Yeah, so like,
Yeah.
I can kind of just like, I'll think about China, because I don't really care about either of these second two games, to be honest, because they're all seeding. Yeah, I'd like to see AG versus SV, at least the result, which is presumably on right now. Let's have a little squiz, actually. Whoa! Back on the LAN setup.
Did you ask me if I know Ashley? Yeah, there's a lady who watches our streams called Ashley. A bit like Arston, but Ashley. You know an Ashley who plays Overwatch a lot? Do they use... I think they just... Do they use the name Ashley in-game or Ash... I'm pretty sure Ashley uses the name Ashley in-game.
Welcome back.
What name does she use on Twitch?
Ashley with 2 S's. 6'9".
Ashley with 2 S's, yeah. That's the way to say... Yeah. It might just be a coincidence. Yeah, 2 S's, 2 Y's on her Twitch name. Mine is also between stuff at the moment.
Someone just hit a high Unter in the Weibo chat. Really? Huh. Hi, China.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Brave
dog's
Chicken, thanks for 9 months.
Oh,
Welcome back.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh.
What does this say? Translate. Paste. You can now click on other scrolling bullet comments to add them.
This chat ain't wide enough for 2 asses. Alright, it's a throwdown. Okay. I thought it might be a friendly connection, but it's actually some sort of arse throwdown.
Brave Chicken.
Well, what can you do? Oh, who's winning? He sang 25 and 7 and all of that. Is Bernard getting me monster points? He's at least playing every map, and that was a 21 and 8 one. 21 and 8.
Until you should stick to streaming Korea.
11k.
Which one is reply? Add TA. Add TA, emojis. Send him a dog. Send him a quick dog for the row.
Thanks for the mercies and their wings, guys.
A couple of mercy wings.
Alright, enjoy hockey. Time to stop being a grandma.
Pet onto dog. I show merger.
What was that first game? It was OT Blast versus
This is a dog's
Cheeseburger,
breakfast.
right?
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Thanks for 5 months. Thoughts on Gumba rejoining Pro Overwatch? I mean, I think he always makes his teams good and is a fun character in the scene for the most part. So, you know, no complaints from me, really. Curious George. Gumba's dead already? Have they fired him yet?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think they would either.
wouldn't put it past him.
Thanks for the cast smile, boy. Alright. God, we should probably make an emote out of that latest Cass interview as well. And there's one where he's doing a proper think. You know, he's doing a proper, you know, what's a proper Kate think about his life.
Let me have a look. Ritzy. I don't know what you're referring to. And the one who laughs at the topic is that in almost every stream he does something like this. May God grant us patience with these kinds of people. I have no idea, mate. Okay, thinking? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. It's like, I'm not really sure like what the translation is on that one, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's hard to even like understand like what's being talked about there, you know? Like, bit like too separated from the context of it, you know? It's like, is that a subtweet in Arabic, or it might just be like a translation error, you know? Like it could still just be related to Gumba. It's just what Libda's replied as he had tweet a week ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God knows.
I genuinely, God knows. Like, no idea.
Yeah.
Learn that language, mate? No, we good. Pause. All right. He's saying Gumba does it in every scrim. Yeah, I think that seems more likely, right?
Oh,
like it's
that's
like
really,
every
that's
stream
100%
stream
true
and
as well.
stream and scrim are gonna like get translated the same because it's gonna be phonetic. So like it's probably saying that Gumba does it in every scrim. You know, like saying that he's a dickhead in every scrim because he is a dickhead in every scrim. You know, but like.
Yeah, I mean, even in the interview, he gave another example of him having an argument with Ziad in a scrim, which was completely unrelated to the ones he had tweeted about, you know? Yeah. That was just... every time.
Well,
all right.
First fight's gone.
Vendetta? Reaper?
Sure.
New combination here. No Shion from Crazy Raccoon, but
yeah,
if it works, it works.
Yeah, just works from the looks of things. Lucio Kiri with the Vendetta.
In his Sniper Mirror, to be fair, but you feel like Shion will just still do too much, no?
I think this point is probably one of the more awkward ones for the cat as well, you know, quite indoorsy. Violet can float around towards the point side, but it's just a little awkward. You can get caught out really easily if you try and use the point as a flank. Stalker playing beneath. He's actually going for a big flank right now. Stalker's going to have to swallow some downtime. If they recognize this and push fast, could have an inroad, but Stalker slashing away. Working his way back into the point, actually, but all the while, ZETA Division have been forcing the point. Got to be careful not to C9 here. Oh, so close to a C9. Kitsu forced out a max. Heesang's dead to knife, though. Pin across the point. Stalker trades Shu, which is really grim for Shu to be traded. He's only 70 to Kitsu after all that time. What the fuck? Stalker has 20 HP. Both supports are dead. Yeah, both supports are dead for ZETA Division, so unless Burner can hit some monstrous clutching right here, right now, it is going to be Crazy Raccoon retaking.
Yeah, we'll be able to clean this one up now too. We should do probably a quick sync check as well. It's going to be 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Just works. All right. Kitsune Rush advantage makes all the difference there for Crazy Raccoon. A real classic first point flash point where if you win the first neutral, you then just get a quicker Kitsune Rush. You use that quicker Kitsune Rush as a pushing tool. You get it. Now Violet's going to drop a shoulder, go over the top, trigger the overtime here as ZETA Division try and bleed in. But here's a Vendetta all over it, try and slice and dice this cat. Gage on point from Max now. Proper's going to drop the spree, beat over top from Jurong now. More ults being thrown in by Crazy Raccoon and ZETA Division. They just don't have a response to that. But big picture, at least they forced a lot out here, ZETA.
Yeah, big force of ultimates, but ultimately you want to win the fights, not just get ultis out of Crazy Raccoon. Maybe ZETA's comp is going to scale a little better, deeper into the map now. On this one, it's a little bit easier for Violet to play above the chokes. He can ping-pong beneath it as well. But ZETA need to get ult value here on their retake. Currently, Crazy Raccoon are in control, and they are just holding onto these chokes. He still doesn't have rush. He's working on it, Gigor. He's working on it. Stalker goes for a really early Sundering Blade right now. Shu's going to take damage from it. Suzu's late, but Shu lives. Oh, at least for a moment. 2 for 3 trades at the moment. The spin from Heesang was quite good, but it is just Max left standing now. And ZETA Division, for the price of a Kitsu, a Catnap, and a spin, they are going to come out on top. They're going to secure the first cap.
Worst fight for ZETA. It's a 3 for 2 ult trade ultimately, even if the DPS ults are often a little bit lower value in terms of some of these brawl ones. Stalker's actually going to make the swap onto Tracer now, so this isn't a hero we've not really seen. He's killed Violet immediately, so it's just Stalker Tracer. It just works. That's an opening pick, and now we're on point. Cage comes out from Burner. Is anyone in this cage? Someone underneath the cage potentially? We've got all eyes on Stalker though, so it looks like no one is in that cage. So Burner's going to get out of there. Cage for Kitsune. So it's a 1-for-1 ult trade in a weird sort of neither ult did anything type way, but Stalker on the Tracer now trying to make the difference.
ZSR, thank you for the 46 months. Closing on 4 years, mate. Stalker now in the back, going to blink forward. 70 HP for Stalker. 4 more years. Stalker now blinking in. Wait, T1 isn't even playing right now. Why am I saying that? Now a push forward once more. Crazy Raccoon on the point. Spree is in hand, but Prop is taking damage from all sides. Needs help. You know who needs more help? Burner. Someone trying to climb his way up onto the high ground. Can't do it. Chirong traded. Needs one of those Aki Suzus. Stacked. Vigilante in big trouble, but not going to get his TP forced, and ZETA going to retain control. Hey, can't wake up again, Speed Apple.
All Alright, Cage ready for Max now. Looking for this one, drops it onto the Reaper immediately. Knife in big
Max.
trouble, but he kills Max. Alright, Pulse Bomb available for Stalker. Stick is good, gets one. Lots of damage to help finish off as well, but Proper's got the spree underneath. Goes for the Reaper. Proper gets free at the tail end of that one. ZETA will be good for it in the end, but really it all just comes. That Cage did not go the way Max wanted it to.
Violet.
Stalker on the case. Actually, surely Crazy Raccoon can't do another crazy style overtime fight. Max is back. Oh, they're going to do it again. This point, there's enough trades actually. They're just back on it. Stalker finds it, gets triggers the overtime. And alright, this is a new look as well from Crazy Raccoon. The swap onto the Tracer, onto the Diva here. Now all of a sudden, a Kiri Cat backline becomes a really squishy, punishable target with
Not
that
again,
Tracer.
Violet.
See, how many times has Violet died since Stalker has gone Tracer? It's through the roof.
Violet's drunk. Like, was he trying to block Stalker's touch initially when he went top and just died? Like, I think he was just trying to stop touch. Somehow Stalker gets the kill onto Violet and gets the rest. Proper's going to make a move over to Vendetta now. I don't understand this, but let's not pretend that I understand anything about Overwatch anymore. Beats available for Chorong here. We are going to go for the touch. Chorong is flying around. He's so fast. Beats point now. Back in. Catnap for Violet onto Heesang. Heesang 12 HP and a dream. Dream on, brother. Shu is dead again. Spin from Knife takes Chorong. Counter spin from Heesang. His is bigger, and it's a 2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon. ZETA Division, it's slipping right through their fingers now.
Yeah, on the ropes now a little bit, aren't they? Trying to find a solution. Proper will be sticking the Vendetta here.
If you dream it.
Stalker has a pulse bomb. Not a lot else, though. Proper now going back onto the shield as they try and find an answer. So all the way round back to the original comp. They've decided comp isn't the problem. It's just the way they're playing. Burner has the cage for the next fight. Max nearly has a bomb to help try and mitigate some of that. It's an early TP in from Knife to get the other side, but Stalker's already got in behind with his pulse bomb. Needs to be careful walking into this room versus the Malga, because these are great stomping grounds for Burner. He goes out onto the car, finds nothing, goes back inside. Pulse bomb will get not suited off. He's taking so much damage here, Burner. Now a TP behind. Knife is going to go down in that one, but bomb breaks, kills Burner. The cage can't escape, and that's another fight for Crazy Raccoon. And that was Bomb and Pulse Bomb versus Cage, so it's just, it's all coming up Crazy Raccoon now.
Oh no. Something was going to be at least a 5-map banger, but now ZETA Division 2 in a row on the fumbles, and Crazy Raccoon, they're in control for this one, so potentially last point here. Digi getting some good poking towards the spawn. ZETA Division, they only have a catnap. At least this point is coastal, so maybe Violet can find some value there, drag someone off the map. First time finding a stream, enjoying the comms since I can't understand the main. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Catnap comes out for Violet. He's going to drag the support in instantly. That's actually going to be 2 nice, easy picks for ZETA Division here. They do it lean, they do it fast, which means they will have at least another fight if they drop the ball here. Great stuff for ZETA.
Yeah, lots of low HP players across ZETA there, but they just about hold on to everyone who's not named Proper. They keep themselves alive in the map, in the series. And they're slightly closer to Kitsune Rush than Vigi, so going to be an even Kitsune Rush trade. Remember, same thing we talked about before. Now, actually, if the Kitsune Rushes are just mirrored, the Malga will do a lot more of a Diva in most of those scenarios as well. Tomp comes through from Bernard. They seem happy to take it. Nobody actually has Kitsune Rush, so that was just a neutral attempt to find a little bit of a stomp. And Proper's waiting the other side, shuts down Stalker, shuts down Heesang. All right, Proper, no one can cross. That's a nice, easy one. Little poop off. Catch is good. Oh, thank you, Violet. And alright, a nice free fight for ZETA.
Free fight for ZETA here. Needed that if we want to get back into this one. Of course, Violet setting up forward. Potentially going to go in 1v1 Stalker, kill himself again. He's got eyes on it now. Stalker going for the touch. And he's actually just the spotter right now. The watcher. Ready to go backline. He gets the scratch onto Vigi. Forces the Suzu immediately. This is a huge cooldown advantage. Shoo, what is that, dog? Kitsu across the side. So hard to use that one. Meanwhile, Vigilante, the Kiri who replaced him, is going to put his Kitsu on the point. Big comes out now for Chorong. It's a 4v4. And ZETA Division, they're paying the price for that Kitsu, but they still have an advantage. Spin's available right now. They haven't killed that baby. The baby gets back in suit. He's saying spin is better again. They nearly C9 it, but Crazy Raccoon, they've clutched it again.
Yeah, Burner has to get himself off the map. Stat, as ZETA Division only have one more chance at this retake. They are going to have Cage and Catnap for it, though, and a spree too. Really everything they could possibly want to win this fight. They just need to make sure they get the touch. Violet in the sky now. Trying to find his way through. Stalker is camping left-hand side from his pulse bomb. Pressure to touch on Zeta Division. They have these ults. They can use them early if they need. Yeah, Cage comes through immediately. Scream with that one. They're just using a combo. Catnap over top. They're throwing everything at this one. They've triggered the overtime during all of this.
They've used everything. Where are the kills?
They've DMX Max. They've DMX Max at least. But Burner's been left behind. Everyone else has pivoted to point. No tanks, just a baby. Technical, like a 4.5 v4 right now for Crazy Raccoon, but Knife with a crucial kill. They're trying to flip a point right back. Stalker's on with this one.
Cap.
Zeta grouping up, but proper. He's killed for baby. They need to get another touch. Boop onto the cat. They give a touch on the other side. Knife is on point now as well. Zeta, they have the advantage. Proper's going to find another one. Now, should be able to stabilize from here. Zeta get the overtime and no trigger for that one. Stalker's going to, yeah, going to die for that. And Zeta, they get a round back, but just a round.
Oh my days. Zeta Division clawing it back, but it cost them everything. They had such a huge advantage going into that fight. They've had such huge advantages repeatedly throughout this series, but they keep blundering them, needing to claw it back from the brink. Crazy Raccoon still 2-1 lead in both series and on this map. Max, eyes on the skies, finds Violet, softens him up, gets into about half HP, but steps back already. Now Max is going to shift over to the side, but Max taking a lot of damage here. Vigi has the Kitsushu, 98%. He's about to have one to match, but he's getting boxed by the Reaper. He's just dead!
What? Do you know any cooldowns? Got nothing in the tank? I guess not. This is going to be a surprisingly easy one for Crazy Raccoon as they Kitsune rush and there's no response from Zeta, so... Alright, Zeta. Looks like every round is going to be done the hard way for them in this one as they try and keep themselves alive in the series. Kitsune Rush advantage for Shu, of course, is a good situation to be in, but Strong can match that with the beat, so it's not straightforward at all. They're going out, Kitsune Rush push, Strong's going to hit the beat back as well. They match from position, Blossom over top as well. Catnap available, but they're so low, Zeta Division, but Blossom's done so much. But Pulse Bomb finishes the job. That's a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon. They did spend 3 ults for it. But it's only one more fight they need to close out the series.
Only one fight remaining now. Zeta, it's a similar situation where they have a huge ult swing, but they have an insane amount of point pressure as well. Series life on the line here. Lose this fight, you have lost the series. Suzu burned already. He's getting run down by the Tracer. The catnap, it's predictive of the blink. That's some bullshit. He's just trying to catnap someone else. But Stalker will fall. Shu is still traded through it though. In Zeta Division, for all that spend, they might get the flip, but they're going to have to win the fight without their Kiri. They don't even get the flip.
They've not got the flip yet as well. They have spin, but Knife is going to die with that one. Burner, he nearly has Cage, but he needs help to stay alive. He's beamed, he sang in the face. Burner needs more help. He has for Cage. He's trying to hold on to it. Burner, he's going to die. He can't use for Cage. And that's just going to be it. Violet's going to fall. Proper left. Crazy Raccoon close it out. 3-1 in the map, 3-1 in the series. And a good win for Crazy Raccoon, who will finish the regular season and the seeding top of the table.
Just always traded, man. Always traded. Ugh. Fucking hell, Heesang didn't even bother to bow today. Sore back or what, son? We won regular season? Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Wow,
Tizu, thanks for the 4 months.
Members of Crazy Raccoon in the chat.
Get out of this, stolen.
Each region has a different number 1 from last stage. Oh, you mean for the regular season score? We'll see if that holds in playoffs a bit later, but that's interesting.
Can we watch the Solus Victorian game now? Oh, fuck, that message came from Orange Slayer, which naturally makes me want to not do what he says. There's one more game, right, for Korea? There's some T1 game?
Yeah, it's a classic Donghack versus Chio. What is Donghack?
He's never won, remember?
0-13?
Dark is 0
Is it 0-13 or 0-14? Which one?
Anyone aware of the exact number?
It's actually like
he's
0-14.
Genuinely ridiculous, that number. Like, that
it's 13.
Upsetting.
All right. But there's no merit, right? No merit. 0-13.
This is the one.
What if he could make that 1-13?
Tides turned. Like.
Yeah, Shu is 6-12 on that map, isn't he? He sure is 6-12 on that map.
Oh man.
Burner's actually 13-12, so I don't think I'm getting crazy points from this game. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, maybe a cheeky snack. I'll put the China game up on the background.
Yeah, they're just gaming at the moment. Grav, spin for Solus Victorum. They're in control. Liga pins in, drops the cage. Can't find a timing for a grab yet. Protect could grab now. You can see he's trying to beam his way out of the cage. It's just a full wipe, actually. The cage is going to do it all for them. And Solus Victorum did not ult into it. They didn't spin. They didn't grab. A bit unusual. Which Chinese emote? Like his face? That shit's crazy, no? You see how bad my mouse control is. Like, imagine me playing Kovacs. I'm playing Kovacs with the top of the screen, actually. Alright. 77%. Kiri's traded. Flip back for Solus Victorum without ulting again. Grab on the hands now for protect. All you need to do is win this fight and you will win the map and, you know, put yourself way ahead. So, Solus Victorum, this is a big one for them. Do I care about anyone on AG? I feel like I want Solus Victorum to qualify, right? It's like we like Baba Yaga. I think we want Linksa to lose. We want Mag to lose, right? Mag's on AG. Yeah, we definitely want Solus Victorum to win. Let's go Solus Victorum. L's cheer. We want Baba Yaga to win, and we really want Mag to lose, so let's send it. Grab in main, catches the Kiri and the Reaper. They can't kill the Reaper. They spin on top. It's a 1-for-1. Wow, Solus Victorum suck. Wow, that was really bad. That was spin, grab, Kitsu, and Tidal Blast versus just Kitsu spin, and they lost. So, wow. That was some hot fucking garbage. Now Aprita on the coast. He's going to find his. He got one. So it is doable, but Aprita was also the only man with a clock, and Linksa has beat for this final fight. First touch secured by Baba Yaga. Overtime burning away. Let's walk on Liga right now. Let's get some bubbles going. Let's walk on the Mauga. The Mauga is full condition. Linksa getting ready for his beat here. They're going to try and run over the Zarya with the beat. The beat comes out. Baba Yaga good for another touch here. Protect looks fine. Aprita's back with clock. Cage. It's a keys cage. Really? Aprita's getting pushed. He dies to Alfari in the back. Cage is broken. Trade. It's a 4v4. It's actually doable again for Solus Victorum. Baba Yaga just needs that bucket. Gets Suzu'd actually, so he does get all the bucket in the world. Now they can kill Liga potentially. They need to keep touching though. Protect is dancing around in the snare. He's going to go down. The Mauga's off-angling him. Kill the fucking Mauga, guys. Mauga in main. You have Zarya Reaper. You have to kill the Mauga. They C9 the point. AG win first map. Nothing ever happens. Fuck. Come on, Solus Victorum. Is this a first to... It's a first to what? It'll be on OWCS. First to 3? It is first to 3. Fuck. Alright. Box office game. Lionsgate, 5.8 milli. 31 milli gross internationally. Blake Lively, no idea who that is. Love is timeless. Maybe Zabby knows that. Universal, 5 million with a huge international gross. 388 million. Actor, Vin Diesel. This is Fast and Furious, no? This is one of the Fast and the Furious movies. I just don't know which one. 2015, which Fast and Furious movie was coming out? How many are there? Fast and Furious. 2, 6, Hobbs and Shaw, Tokyo Drift, The Fast. 7 or 8? It was 7? 7? 7? How do you know that? Like, how do you know that? It's not even on. Everyone is saying 7. The Age of Adeline is the Blake Lively one? Okay. I was never going to get that. What the... Let's just go 6. Miss. What the hell is the name? The Fast and the Furious. Fuck, there's so many. Tokyo Drift? Miss. Fast Furious. Fast X? Fuck. It was the one after Paul Walker died. It was called Furious 7. Fuck's sake, bro. Is this the one after Paul Walker died? Alright, what was it like? I don't know this one at all. This Age of Adeline. 29-year-old Adeline recovers from a nearly lethal accident. She inexplicably stops growing older. That's fucking Benjamin Button-ass movie. Adeline keeps her secret to herself until she meets a man who changes her life. Okay. Are you finished? Is that all of them? There's one more, right? Number 5. Colombia, 58 million gross. So it's a pretty popular one internationally. Actor Kevin James. Was he Paul Blart, or is this it's like the grocery store thing? What's it called? The Kevin James movie. It's really famous Kevin James movie. Clerks 2 maybe, because I think Clerks is old.
Oh, were
is
you
it
doing
Clerks?
the box office thing?
It was Paul Blart. It was. Okay.
But 2015.
Yeah, because Clerks is older than 2015, right?
Yeah,
Paul Blart
it's like 90s, no?
It was Paul Blart. It
Maybe
was Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. Yeah. Okay. I went with Clerks 2, I think, and it wasn't Clerks 2, but it was Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. There you go. All right. And the it was Age of Adeline. Have you seen Age of Adeline?
Oh,
I haven't.
No, I haven't.
AG
I think it was meant to be
won
alright.
versus Solus Victorium, and it was genuinely depressing. Like, unlosable situation for Solus Victorium, and AG just
then really lost.
get it. Yeah, I mean, it's like grab, spin, tidal blast, fucking Kitsu versus just a spin, and they like lose. They lose. Kevin James is not in Clerks. It's Kevin Smith. Oh, mixing up my Kevins.
Oh, the director. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Thank you, Hover950, for the 18 months.
It's funny that like I've got those two completely like mentally merged in my head, you know, like they're like totally merged in my head. So like my immediate guess was like it's Clerks or Paul Blart, right? Like it was one of the two, even though there's like no connection. There's no connection.
To be fair, my correction to it was like, nah, there's no way Clerks was released in 2015.
It's just like two. It's like two Kevins with white guys' first names for last name, like white guy names. You know, like they're both
two
fat
first
white
names
men.
for the last name. Yeah. I think Kevin Smith is trim now, no?
He
had
like
like
spun into an empty
heart,
grab.
He had like a heart scare, I think, or something.
Nearly
and
died and
he's
got
like
trim.
weight.
Yeah, he's got that Ozempic body, man.
No, but he did it before Ozempic. That was just did it.
Damn, love of the game.
Love of life.
See you,
You know what? Let's not
the
have
name of
another
the game,
heart
man.
attack, he said.
It's bold.
All right. I see it, Nero. I see it. Let's do it.
Play.
I'll see you on the other side. It's time to give away these last 3 codes.
I want to go to the bathroom.
By which
I'll
I
leave them with
mean
you.
2 codes and a timeout. All right, loading it up now. Let me. It's China I need to turn down. Let me leave. Quiet Korea, silent China. Turn down.
I'll be back.
Quiet Korea.
Sound
Quiet
microphone.
Korea.
Do you guys
China.
do you guys want to watch this guy play marbles, or do you want me to just like leave a bunch of nothing on?
Right. Loading
Is
it
there a
now.
command for that
Oh,
pastebin list?
Loading
No.
it now.
Oh, I don't want to fucking Google. How do I disable these like suggestions?
Let me cut
I don't
some
want to see like
as
daily
well.
suggestions.
That
Like
was Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta.
don't show trending searches. There you go. Fucking garbage. There you go.
Oh, Shion Enjoyer. Welcome back.
You want to watch his
Hold on,
marbles?
guys, let me figure out a map.
I just need to be right
Should
back
we
to
do
the
a battle
bathroom,
royale?
get some
I know
water,
they're
blah
kinda
blah blah.
But we
Is
didn't
this the
do
day
one
Don't
last
Peaks
time.
cheer? Today's the day.
Battle royale?
1 of
Battle royale?
14.
Spin Ice Battle Royale. I'm feeling it. We got the time. There's gonna be a 15-minute break between maps in China. All right. Prime.
Just waiting for him to pick a
What the
fucking
hell,
course so I can get a
sure.
play in it. Like,
Winter Wonderland. That doesn't seem. Zombie City. The Colosseum. Colosseum's been added to the map pool, so let's go Colosseum.
alright, fuck it. I'll be right back. What?
You guys know what to do. If you want to play, you type !play. Unter's playing. Unter's in the Royale. Alright, if you've not played a Battle Royale before as well, it's going to operate slightly differently. Instead of it being the fastest person to wins, it's a battle to the death. It is a last man, woman, person standing. You see the little health bar below you? That is your health bar. You run out of health, you die, just like in real life. Just like that thing Kevin James was trying to... Kevin Smith. Fuck. Kevin Smith was trying to avoid. And successfully avoided. Alright, putting 60 seconds on the clock. I'm getting involved as well. On this one as well, if you want, you'll see a little sword appear to your name once the drop happens, and that sword is who you are targeting. So if you've got a particular grudge, you got a bone to pick, then you're in the right place. It's time to take out your anger. Target Tap Master C, Tap Master C, Tap Master C. How do you say targeted in Japanese? Alright, 20 seconds left. Oh, thank you, first Yang. Alright, last person standing. We'll get to spin the wheel. Target my boyfriend? One of those days, is it, Nimberry? Don't target me. Alright, Nux is in. First time play, first time compete. 5 seconds. Alright, keep your eyes bottom right, okay? Bottom right, because it's going to be chaos when it drops, guys. Keep your eyes bottom right. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. You can even feel my frames. They're struggling. Lots of balls. Dead Fishy is going to be the first to fall. Sam HBL, first blood. Tip of a cap to Sam on that one. Everyone else battling it out. Damage numbers on screen. Damage numbers, damage numbers. Suki Bay, low already. Rain gonna fall. Place gonna fall. Damage across it. Shion, broken hero, gets a kill as well. Battles happening all across the battlefield now. That's why they call it the battlefield. Everyone battling away. Everyone falling. I've killed Turtle Boy. Taking out Turtle Boy. Unter has been killed by HSQC5871. Oh, looks like Transient has got me. Fuck you, Transient. I'll get you in the next one. Battling away. We've already slimmed down just about 100. 100 of the competitors. Still all to play for. All to play for. A few battles in for different corners now as well. More frags coming in. It's an absolute frag fest. Ooh. Oh, a meteor. Onto a box. The box is also dead. Alright. Another meteor comes down as well. That one, any more damage? Not really. Looks like Endless and Druggist are just taking a 1v1 here. They're both low HP, but Druggist is going to win that 1v1 and immediately sets their sights on Tiodo. What was that? A ring? Oh, a healing ring. Heal, heal, heal. Health station, health station. There's health right here. Atarax and Sky Silver in a battle to the death as well. Nobody wants the health ring. Everyone just just blood in their eyes. The healing ring, there we go. There we go. Some people making use of the healing ring here. Starting to slim the pack down. We're down to 20 already. Battle on the side. Element, Bread, Cat fighting it out. 1v1. Element's going to win that one too. We're coming close to a top 10 situation. No idea. Steals a teeny tiny bit of health. Really, absolutely no interest in this healing ring. RCN going to take a little bit, but now the healing ring expires.
It's a top 10 situation.
It is a top 10 situation. Kaneo is in that top 10 situation. He takes down No Idea, but he's immediately traded back. We're down to 8 already. Element looking for more blood. Motor is low on HP. It's actually Ark who stole a little bit of health earlier. What was that? UFO? Look out for the UFO, guys. Battle on the side. Element's going to find that kill onto Motor too. All of a sudden, we're down to 4 people. Yeah, low HP. Ark has the most. Ark! Oh my god! And that one finishes quick. Ark's going to smash it. That was one of the quickest ones we've ever had, honestly. Don't call him worse than the French. Second again. Oh, look at Ark there. Ark, I feel like Ark has really sniped this one, you know. Just played the healing ring. Played it sensible. Played it safe. Let's see who's fragging. Morgan, fragging. 210 damage as well. Donut Consumer, Tian, fragging well. Queed Baller too. Top damage. Oh, it's Morgan as well. Morgan was an absolute warrior. But it's Ark Neopi who wins. Last time we won was also a Battle Royale. Just good at it. Just good at the mode. Should we spin ice and see what Ark wins? Alright, 1 in 3 chance of a timeout, but there's some real good prizes still up for grabs, right? Black Cat Bundle, Season 3 Starter Pack. It held strong. It was sturdy craftsmanship, Tapmaster C. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, it's hard to see a way out of this one. Oh! Your sacrifice, Ark, will not be forgotten. You've opened the door for everyone else, because the timeout will be removed. And now there's only good prizes left. Only good prizes left. Something actually happened. Victory Royale winner for a timeout. It was a hard-fought battle. Salutes all round. There goes my hero.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Had another one. I appreciate it, Arcvo. Thank you very much for playing. Congratulations on winning as well. Salutes all round for Arc. There we go, I found him. Salutes all round. Should we hit another Battle Royale? I think we can go back to back. That was a quick one. We can go back to back. Bubbles, bubbles. Where do you want to go? Lagoon? Now, it must be said, I know you guys probably don't need too much encouragement to target Tapmaster C, but in a type of Lagoon, surely the elbow is going to have a significant advantage here. Where is the boat? Where's 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 the boat?
Hello.
Where's the boat?
Hey, pirate.
I've
Oh,
got all the names
pirate.
on. Alright, I'm joining. I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock as well. You guys know what to do. There's only prizes left now as well.
Hey, Riri.
Stop encouraging them. I'm not encouraging them. I'm just
You still
saying.
there, pirate, or are you
Who's this
gone?
Who's this Commander Imposter? I'm targeting this other Commander.
I'm
There can
sorry,
only be
pirate.
one. There can only be one.
Oh, man. Rough
the
day
best
at the office,
commander
wasn't it?
I actually can't find you, Tapmaster C, as well. I've got 36 seconds.
It's all right, man. We're going to get our lick back in eventually, you know? Are you going to watch this last game, or do you actually clock off watching when ZETA finishes too?
Maybe you're in the...
I'm pretty invested in the T1 versus Falcons games nowadays. Now that I've realized that the record between Dark and Cheo is like 0-14 or 0-13, I think. Pretty bad record. Do you have Twitch Turbo, pirate? Oh, fuck's sake, you don't. See you in 3 minutes, mate. All right, what do we want to do in the break? We played some of these bullshit games. Oh, we can watch China. Quiet down, Javier. China's back on again. Good filler. Play Roblox in the break. That sounds like something one of your streamers would do, yeah? One of the streamers you watch. Any console players want a duo? Oh, Mama Hamter. Pirate was playing Roblox in between maps? Yeah. But, you know, Pirate, he caters to a more youthful, whimsical audience than I. Ghostly, yes, with a 150 stream streak? What? 150? It's a long streak. It's like as long as the feature has been. Whimsical? Gag? I mean, just because you're whimsical doesn't mean that you don't have emotional texture. Fidelity. Alfari, flash in the pan that life. Gonna get absolutely run out of that high ground, but no kill. Dia's in a bit of trouble as well. The Poet, stun onto the backline. Dabiaga throws up the sim wall. TP is there if they need it. Predator needed it, but he didn't get it. Lynx is gonna go down, but Protect falls as well on the payload, so it does look like Solus Victorum have, in fact, failed to close this one out. Sim wall doesn't save them from the downpour. Stutter, stutter, stutter! Stop stuttering. Change quality settings. That'll fix it, right? It's still stuttering, but this one looks worse than the other one. Alright. Take top again. A Predator with a high noon. Solus Victorum. They blew the bank on that one, but AG also spent like 4 on the retake, so it'll do. It'll do. Alright. Now, getting ready to retake top at Predator. Cass over here. There's a fly noon on the cards. Somebody's touching the point already. Protector's worked his way underneath. He's going to start touching. He's just going to instantly get absolutely smacked. And AG, that is a real easy one for them. Solus Victorum. Do better, guys. Come on. Isn't a Predator a Tracer player? He's an everything player. Why wouldn't a Tracer player play Vendetta? Everyone that plays Vendetta is a Tracer player. That's an unusual question. All right. Now, Alfari, once again, on the... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm smoking crack. What am I talking about? A Predator's on Cass. Sorry, I don't know. I've read Alfari's name and thought that he's a Predator. I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, no. Like, just happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. All right. I have no answer to that question there. Predator's going to hit the high noon. He's going to take down Lynx early on. Career finished? No, there's one more game, Anthony. Just a break between matches. It's just Sunday, I'm afraid. All right. Down Protect eating on the cart. There's a one-player advantage. Liga's getting beamed, but he actually lives. He dashes out, and that is really important if he can keep playing life a little longer. He's been pocketed to about half HP. Aprita needs help up top. Rock on the payload. Change target to recall, bro. Stop shooting at the tank. Just keep spamming damage onto the tank. Protect, you fucking robot, bro. What is it, your first day at the Overwatch Academy? Someone will kill recall for him, and they will be able to take the fight win. But good God, Protect not making it easier for his teammates. Kitsu comes through from Dia, and Solus Victorum for the Seed 4 versus Seed 3 here. Like, this is a real dogfight. But first map was Solus Victorum's. They are just no good for it under the pressure from the looks of things. Hopefully they can recover that a little bit and take it home now. Korea have a break longer than the match. The match was long. The match was pretty long. Like, it wasn't some little 5-second one. Alright. Now, floating around, Protect, Flux in hand, Aprita with a high noon. Solus Victorum just pushing forward. Flux comes out. Who are we fluxing? Who are we fluxing? Hold, 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 hold. Fluxes the... Alfari's just going to die for that, actually. So that's a good one. Liga's going to pin deep into the backline, trying to turn this around. Catnap comes through, catches nobody. So that is a horrific combo there for AG. They're going to use Catnap and Downpour for 0. And Solus Victorum, they're laughing all the way to the bank. A couple of shots missed by Aprita on the high ground. Fuck, maybe he is a Tracer player. He couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Protect takes down Recall. So we are in an easy situation right now for SV. They are cleaning up the fight, but they're being traded while they do it. How on earth have Eshan and Lengsa... What? Lengsa just killed 4 people. What? That fight was completely won for Solus Victorium. These guys are bucklers. They're not going to EWC. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Lengsa goat? Enjoy. Alright, Solus Victorium, that is genuinely crooked. You're not allowed to lose like that. Protect TP goes down in main, Rock onto Alfari. They don't quite convert the kill. Aprita's low, Spree comes out now. Aprita's dead. D is going to TP forward. Only 1 kill for the moment, but the Spree, second pulse, will finish the job. Alfari, Recall, cleaning house. 1 trade onto Ezhand means that maybe AG's close hold is going to be a little softer, but that's not going to stop Alfari from trying to play on this rooftop. Maybe he's just going to dash back to his team when his next cycle of cooldowns comes up. There he goes. Jumping off top, we are going to see AG take a little bit of a breather while they wait for their respawn. TP forward for Protect. He's going to flip the payload. They're going to use Simwall for this. Bit of a lukewarm Simwall, to be honest. Feels like an easy kite. Straight back into spawn for Aprita. He's going to flashbang Alfari. Alfari's still sitting in the spawn, but look at where the cart has gone, guys. You've lost control just a little bit, and they're still losing control right now. Solus Victorium, they're still pulling it around the corner. The Rock comes out into Liga. Still they haven't contested. Finally, they start contesting, but here comes Protect with the Flux. Catnap as well as the Flux. Suzu's good. Baba Yaga's going to die. Flux and Catnap, but apparently this is a cursed combo. You use a Catnap, you use a tank ultimate, you lose the fight instantly. Dia, not going to use this Kitsune Rush here. Too far gone for Solus Victorium and AG. For the price of their Kitsu and their Catnap, they are going to win this exchange. Not great, though. Better Suzu than Shoes. I mean, it was a good one, but it was an easy one. They were up against the wall, so it didn't take much finesse to Suzu that Flux in the sky. It was a tank and a Flux as well. Like, let's be for real here, guys. Aprita's going to send the elevator up top, but it's a double cross. He's just trying to bait out the mechanical systems of the elevator. Recall getting ridden on in front. Oh, Baba Yaga, he's going to cut Alfari's head off. Alfari went for the Sundering Blade there, but he completely made a meal of it. Baba Yaga was actually quite good on the Vendetta when we saw him playing this earlier on in the year. He's doing this. He's going to instantly spike Lengsa down to the ground. Baba Yaga, get off Sim. Let's stick to Vendetta, brother. Good God. Guy's good for 2. Both supports dead for AG. Liga does have the Diva Bomb, so at some point there will be some pressure on the car, but that late death for Recall and Lengsa, overtime spawns, really gives Solus Victorium a lot of room to work with here. They didn't press the advantage at all, though. They all played so far behind. Now the supports are back for AG. Bomb comes out for Liga. Is it a Poco Bomb? It's a Drag Bomb. The Suzu's perfect. Aprita with 2 on the cart. Baba Yaga slash, spike, and that is going to be Solus Victorium capping it out in overtime. Very nice. Let's go Baba Yaga. I like Baba Yaga because after we scrimmed Solus Victorium, he added me and he said that he's seen my stream and he hopes he can grow up and make it to the big matches one day. So I'm rooting for Solus Victorium. Who won the marbles? Spot the Foxo! It's Gay Furry! Wait, why is he a clanker?
this guy?
Brother lets the run go and fix the mic. He's like, chocolate rain.
Wait, better? Better? Did I fix it? Yes? Saved. Saved. Alright. Where are we in this race, by the way? Oh, I thought it was just like the most toxic sub I've had. Thank you though, Jonas. Appreciate that. Alright, where are we? Some kind of tumbler, some kind of towards the end, Hitori trying to find their way out. Pug King has found their way.
Let's get back to being Chinese. You're finding me at a very Chinese time in my life. Rock comes out. This is not 1080p, bro. Like, you are not pulling the wool over my eyes on this one. Hello? Like, is my stream dead? Like, what are we doing here? Like, fucking... Give me some pixels, bro. Like, just a couple of pixels. Alright. This game and its fucking bitrate requirements, unbelievable. We need faster internet. We need to build a fiber optic cable. Alright. Solus Victorum, Baba Yaga on Tracer, not Ven. Alfari cleaning up the pieces. One fight, one win here for AG. Bad news if you're a Solus Victorum head, which I am. Carrera walking out. Yeah, well, that means like there's another 5 minutes at least. We got time. It's fine. I'm mute in TeamSpeak actually, because Xavi's definitely in TeamSpeak, so he'll probably have definitely when the time is right. Let's go, Baba Yaga. Alright. Aprita up top, holding on to the high ground as best he can. Bombs closing in, but instant slash for Alfari, and Aprita's going to concede that high ground real quick. Easy for Solus Victorum to retake high ground because they do have Diva, Cat, and Baba Yaga over on the Vendetta as well. So we are just taking a clean mirror here now with a very mobile comp, easy to take top again and again. Alfari, he's in deep, but he keeps going for these soft turns. And again, Solus Victorum, they keep giving the space. Really important that they actually control the payload here. You're in a bit of trouble here, Baba Yaga. Don't get spiked. He will live to tell the tale. A little bit of Mortal Kombat here on the payload, but Aprita has fallen off screen. In the sky, big damage onto Unno as well. Trying to find a trade here. You can see the Diva, the Vendetta crashing out on the payload, but there is no kill. Only a crash out of another variety as Dia on the run, going to get just barely out by the skin of his pearly whites. We're going to build fiber optic cables and we will make Mexico pay for those fiber optic cables. We need China to pay for these fiber optic cables. That's why we need good bit rate for the Australian government and the Chinese government. So we need some sort of union between Australia and China to get some fiber optic cables. It's mostly in China. Mostly in Australia, the internet is terrible, though. I think China has pretty good rollouts for their internet infrastructure. All right. Solus Victorum now playing through main as they are trying to get this retake going. Form for form, Aprita's just dead in the water, gets dropped down to the ground. Baba Yaga gets gapped by Alfari on the ground as well. And Solus Victorum, the fact that they full capped is starting to feel increasingly irrelevant as we are going to be looking at an over 5 minute time bank for AG to cap third. Fuck. It's Chio vs Bliss, but the real matchup is Chio vs Dark. Baba Yaga dead, but I don't acknowledge it. I don't acknowledge it. I'm not hurting inside, I swear. Alright, Aprita now. Whoa, Alfari! Just standing there, just takes it. Oh, Aprita's on Tracer. Wait, where's the guy that I was flaming for no fucking reason for asking whether Aprita was a Tracer player? You were right. Aprita is a Tracer player. I remember Aprita used to be on the bench for Weibo Gaming, right? He was like the bench warmer that would randomly get subbed in just for no reason at all when they really weren't trying. But yeah, now he's just here losing on Solus Victorum, 4th seed. Happens. Alright, Lengsa in main, holding the fort. He's pocketed through some of these early engagements. A cat bomb combo for Protect and Unnote is going to go completely wrong. Protect is going to die going for it as well. Alfari's gone backline and sliced everybody to bits. Yeah, sorry, loops. Now, Solus Victorum, really down to the wire. Their Cat and their Tracer are playing behind. You need to not die here on No. It's really important that you do not die. You need to stay behind. You need to apply some pressure. Baba Yaga playing top. He can go for a Sundering Blade in this choke, but he's actually going to drop down. He's looking for a little flanking angle instead. No, he's just going to take it through main. Slash for slash, Vendettas. touching tips. Now a dump over to recall. Spike comes down, forces the TP. Sundering Blade is still available. Baba Yaga dancing through the fight right now. Goes for the Sunder. Doesn't get anything. Recall will fall, though. He was zoned forward by Baba Yaga's engagement. So Solus Victorum, some room to breathe. They're going to win this fight. Eventually, this Bastion Ezhan is going to go down. Might even be a little bit of a stagger onto Liga here if they are wise about it. Breeder, stop giving him his remake. He gets his remake, and they're going to kill him. Weibo was scared of a roster that could be built to beat them, so they held a Predator captive for a full year. Is that really what happened? You think 4th seed, a Predator Tracer, was like the weapon to destroy Weibo? Is Zeta Raccoon's over? Yeah, Zeta Raccoon was a 3-1. We're about to watch. Oh, we are literally watching. Forget about to watch. It's on. We are going to watch Falcons. Not Falcons. Fucking full screen. There we go. Welcome. Dark has hooked Harbin off the map, but Harbin found a little ledge to stay on the map. Checkmate. Real. Let's see what he can do on the Bastion playing underneath right now, as it does appear Team Falcons are getting hogged. Spint will fall early to Skewed, so it's a good start here for T1. We did that.
Oh, Proud's going to get checkmate out of the sky now as well. Donghak, though, he's just going to pump damage into Hambin, who has not quite died somehow, actually, but he has been forced back, so T1 will get the flip. In control now, as Donghak's going to keep roaming around, looking for nice hooks.
Still fishing for hooks right now. We'll see how it plays. Dark holding this high ground really makes it difficult for Harmon to access it. If Harmon goes top and tries to pin onto him, Dark can surely snazzy dance his way around. Zest in the back, peppering up the back line. No kills yet. Checkmate going for a form on the high ground. Look at this bucket from Chio, but Proud is just too good. He's going to absolutely run through checkers. Chio also going to fall. Dark on 10 HP, pushes further on, goes for the hook. He doesn't want to give it up. Just needs that damage, needs it all. TP inside for Fielder. No Suzu as well. They need to finish the kill right now. Skewed. Master on the Kiri, unfortunately forgets to use his TP, but it's all just an advanced method of giving Proud more kills.
4 kills for Proud. Let me give you some numbers just to be sure. 44, 45, 46.
Just works.
47, 48. Ooh, just works. I'm glad to hear. Alright. Left-hand side, Zest, pulse bomb in hand. Keeping his eyes peeled on that one, while Donghak's going to take the high ground, look for a hook out of the sky. Might be a Malga coming his way soon, but he's just going to drop towards... Oh, he's actually hiding on the ledge. He swings around the corner, he goes for it, he tries to drag him into the well. He does drag him into the well. Donghak, straight out of absolute textbook hook into the well there from Donghak, and that's a big opening pick. No Malga to work with. Now the catnap over the top.
Oh, Suzu
is good. Now the spree, actually, they're still trying to turn this fight. No Hambin, no problem. Scooter's fallen off the map, and oh god, no Hambin, no problem is actually just... That's Falcon's motto. It just works without him. Spin's going to take care of Zest as well. He wins that duel. And Hambin is back now just in time thanks to his early death. He's all over this hog, but he's getting whole hogged. But no Hambin, no problem. Falcons will win the fight.
Hanbin, the sacrificial lamb as ever, goes down first in order to embolden Falcons to win the fight. Falling apart for T1. The spree takes down poor Skewed. It literally takes him down off the map, would you believe? Then... Poor old Zest as well, can't take it versus Spint. Dark swaps to the Malga now for the retake, but Falcons, look at their ults, man. They didn't have to use anything to win that fight. All they had to do was kill Hanbin. Now Dark retaking through the low ground side. Might start forcing point here. You can see Cat Bastion playing above him right now. He's trying to get an angle to shoot the Bastion in the sky. Burn onto checkmate, but looks like Spint is the actual victim of this engagement. T1, a solid advantage. Cage comes out onto Skewed and Dark here. Skewed might be dead in the water. Cage broken instantly. Catnap into it. Skewed will fall. Stomp onto Proud as well. He was too close, and this is hard for T1.
Yeah, should be able to get the flip off of this one here. Falcons. Donghak still lurking around, but Hambin kind of staying on point. They can't necessarily chase these kills because they need to make sure they get the flip. Zest will die for that one on point. Donghak has traded checkmate here, so they need to maybe be considerate about not going for any more just yet. Try and get back to full strength. They need to pick up checkmate from spawn, which means a free form timing for Proud over the top. Pushes them all inside. Donghak goes in for more, but Proud's not really been dropped at the door, but Donghak doesn't need any help. He's got the kill nonetheless. Now the rest of T1 flood forward, but a spree behind Spint with big damage. Second kill before Proud takes him down. Hambin's stolen the health pack now and has grouped up with Chio. They need to try and deny the flip if they can, and Hambin will do just that. Opposite side of a point, and T1 are going to reset. Now play for Donghak's cage.
T1 taking the reset here. Final fight creeping on up as T1 have fumbled a few consecutive opportunities. Catnap for Chio. Real, keep your eyes on Skewed. He can Suzu that one, make things ideal, but inside the cage, potentially Chio can hit a big stun as well. Form comes out early from Checkmate. Catnap comes through. Suzu
Dong.
from Skewed doesn't save Dong, and Dong, he's in the hole to Chio. It's a 2-to-1 trade though. Problem is, Chio has killed. Oh, Harbin has fallen, so it is still doable here for Falcons. And yeah, I think he did K-Jax. I think he got cancelled by the...
Yeah, must have been actually insane stun from Chio there as well. But doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't seem to be a big enough of advantage for Falcons to actually pull themselves out of it. As it's just going to be more kills for the Proud guy, as he'll clean up on point as well. Drops for bombs, down goes Hambin. And that will be. He's going to get filled to respawn and spawn. As T1 taking the first round. No Malgor equals 1 fight. It does seem true.
Subchia. Oh, man. Happy Sunday. Dark, you can see he's already wavering, you know, you can see it in his eyes. He's feeling the...
he's won the first round. They won the clutch.
He's won the first round, but like... But Chio's in his head, you know.
Jax by Chio catnapping him, you know, which it does feel like a bad omen.
It takes a toll. It takes a toll, for sure. Oh, poor guy. Dark, he got like 3 hooks onto Harmon off the map. Soup Chio. Is today the day Dark wins against Falcons? It's just Chio. It's just Chio.
Oh, all right. Donghack is now on Ramatra here, which feels like an odd choice. God, this guy really doesn't. Chio is in his mind.
Just an innovator.
In every nook, every cranny. Maybe
Every
there's
fold.
something we're not seeing yet. Donghack is on point. We'll wait and see. Hambin's on the high ground above him now, as the point doesn't unlock for 8 seconds here, so Falcons have a bit of time to work with before they have to make the drop. They'll try and clear out the remaining players in the meantime, but it looks like Hambin, he wants to go for maybe a stomp in behind. Here he goes, he's missed it. He's run into a wall. He might just get a stomp anyway. Doesn't quite, but Checkmate has got a kill. Again, Hambin is cosmetic. He is not required in any way whatsoever. It just works, you know. A clean fight win for Falcons, not directly from Hambin's impact, but spiritually from Hambin's impact.
I'm not sure who I'm supposed to attribute that one to, in all honesty. Hambin.
Task failed successfully.
Best thing Hambin did was keep the Observer busy, but nobody on T1. And no idea what the vision was for that Ramatra pick. I feel like he genuinely contributed nothing. Proud could not possibly win the Bastion trade on point with even the existence of a shout in the same postcode. Yeah. I mean, did Checkmate get a shout? I'm not too sure. Bike into a tree right now from Spin. Proud's going to take down Checkers immediately. Dodges the pin from Hambin as well. Proud will be traded, but there is a 1-man advantage for T1, and we have capped the point back in record time.
It's insane that it's billed as Donghack versus Chio, but in many ways it's just how many times can Hambin do a bit of nothing, followed by how many times can Proud kill 3 people.
Hambin v spawn room. Thanks, Evan.
Yeah. Chio's died before the fight here, so that's just going to be a non-starter for Falcons. Spin's actually really low too. They can push the advantage if they really want. Another form timing round is going to be force a TP out of Fielder, going to force another evade out of Spin too. So a lot of cooldowns out here from Falcons on the walk up.
Lots of cooldown spent right now. Checkmate getting peppered in the sky, though. Kitsu comes out for Fielder. Skewed will match. Catnaps galore. Checkers, you're going off the map, son. Instant drop from Blissey there. Spin with a... Oh, my God. A triple spree. Dark taken off the map by Chio as well. Stop with the psychic damage, Chio. Leave him alone!
Spin here, as you can tell. Chuffed with that one, as Falcons will get the
so
control
expressive
of the objective. Cage versus Cage coming up. Zest has a spin to throw into this one, though. Proud has bombs, as does Checkmate, so it's going to be an absolute nightmare in these cages, as both Bastions will throw their ults into it now. Malgus will meet on the point. Cage comes out. Cage is going to be matched by Hambin as well. No bombs yet. Checkmate will go first. Proud just behind a spin as well. The Suzu's good, though. Checkmate, he does die eventually, but not for a while. Zest has finished off a second one, though. And now Zest is just left, right. He's just killing everyone on every side. Clean from him there, and Spin's going to go down too. T1 back in control.
T1 back in control for now. Very good retake there. Nice and quick. So still lots of time on the clock if we drop a fight here, but we're not going to drop a fight. We're going to win this one easy. No ults required. And if we did have an ultimate, it would be Blissy's catnap, and it would be absolutely incredible, and he definitely won't get killed in the air by Chia or anything of the sort. Spin playing beneath. He's going to pepper the Bastion. I think Proud has formed early. Oh, Checkers has formed as well. Oh, you're stuck on the ground, Checkers. You're going to die. Chia's in huge trouble as well. Proud is running after him. Tries to bounce that shot. Can't quite do it. Need to make sure we don't C9 the point here. Dark is known for his very good management of the objective, so should be fine. Spinter's going to trade Zest 2v5, but there is potentially a late kill up for grabs onto Harbin here. Or not.
Yeah, Harbin's out in. He's got the Mega, actually. He's all the way back out in main.
Kill that boy.
Do it. Catnap
What are
goes
you...
out. Bliss is going to miss it. Harbin is still on the run. Bliss is on his case right now, but they're going to turn it around. Bliss does get the kill. No one else can get the touch. It's all fine in the end. It's all fine in the end. 2-0 for 2-1.
We did that.
They get the first map.
And AG a 2-0 versus Solus Victorum. Fuck.
Ooh. Looks like nothing ever happens in China.
I was so sad, man. Like, they were so close. Chen looking absolutely spiffy on the desk right now. New haircut? Framey, actually, is how he's looking.
Full of frames.
Yeah, like 2 per second.
They're like soft matching. Many days late wants to play. All right, guys. You guys might be addicted, you know. All right, this one is a channel point redeem as well. So this one's from the big wheel. No, now we can't play for the timeout. Don't worry. There's timeouts on this wheel as well. Let's go kind of obscure for this one for many days late. A colourful catastrophe? Sign me up. Welcome back, NeoP. Just in time to play again. Yeah, for clarity, for anyone who's asking, this is the wheel. It's a funny Astro spin, this one. Alright? So plenty of prizes. Really hard to get a timeout. You'd have to be pretty unlucky to get a timeout with this one. $60 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Green Dustin. 60 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Green Dustin. Who watches for Watcher?
Don't forget to play. Hey, Mashy. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky. Derpy, why me?
Oh, for someone. Is this not nice? Little marble flower. Alright, getting quick. Treyanks, Maxine are in. Emergency in. Lucy in. Stream elements banned. Moving the camera quickly out of respect, and he's definitely...
How's Baba Yaga doing? He's down 0-2. He's down 0-2.
Round and round and round they go. Is your marble in? I actually can't see it, Max. I saw Color Hex, I think. I see me. I see Juby. I see Flying Vanets near the
Baba
front
Yaga come back. Doesn't feel that way.
Really far out the back.
Nitro.
Can you check if I got it? I can't see it. I actually think you did it, Max. Exclamation mark boots. Did you even sleep? For 3 hours. Oh, Forkle is Walker in front. Day 2 in second place. Ooh, lots in the chasing pack though. An upcoming spinner now. Milky Ashes in the mix too. Elliot doesn't know.
Can't believe it. I love how when I ask him whether my marble got any, he always actually answers. He's like, I'm checking, I'm not sure.
It's really combined the chaff
Such
with
a sweetheart.
the wheat. There's so much chaff mixed in with the wheat.
Wasting his fucking time. Always has time for it. It's like Hilarium, the drops are okay coded.
Elliot doesn't know. Crabfish people are top damager from the Battle Royale. Why can I recall marble stats, but I can't remember what happens in the Overwatch? What is Why does my brain prioritize for marbles? Yo, Hamstorm, everybody into the mix, but it's all about who comes through first. Milky Ashes, Crabfish people, Sand Scratch, Hilarion, Warm, all with pretty good runs through. Priorities, Passion Gap, yeah. Another spinner to put more chaff back in with the wheat. Engon's going to go through the right-hand side. They'll be the first into that tumbler. Everyone else getting into the left tumbler is now in this big sort of other group of 4. But
He always casts it with so much passion.
Here. We got to wiggle our way around.
You reckon Timmy's going to come back today?
Crazy lanes, crazy tracks.
Disaster.
All right, coming out now. Left-hand side seems to be ahead. Going to be Sandra. Oh, it's Sandra Scratch, not Sand Scratch. Sorry, Sandra. Sandra Scratch now into a slight lead. Crabfish people in the mix. Quio, RKI, all there too. And it really is anyone's race because these boxes are in the way. Break the boxes. Break the wall. Tear down the walls. Tear down the walls. Get into the crazy pipes. The walls are torn down, but crazy pipes are open. T and Chico has taken the lead.
Titanic Timmy, I miss you.
Going far left. Which crazy pipe is the right crazy pipe? There's only 2 exits actually as well.
Titanic Timmy was a good lad.
I have no idea which pipe is actually the right pipe.
He always passion mods you. It's not even close. I mean, I never.
Here as well. Is that,
I feel like I never have the marble passion.
Sakiagua?
And Overwatch passion is like.
Wrong for sure. Cover your ears.
What's that sound? That's part of the song. I say no.
Master of the pipes finds his way out. Sakaguya in second. That's how you say it, right? That's how you say it. Alright, Tianchico in third, Onion Rings with Ranch, maybe I'm hungry. Athea in fifth, Unter in sixth, which proves I just don't have eyes. I think Unter's ball might have been a race, he found it. Solacine in seventh, Mega Redemption, up to eighth this time, Racer in ninth, Falcons, in 10th. As we try and get everyone over the line. Few more crazy. We've got 30 seconds. Everyone make their way around these.
I do not have a playlist link. I'm just looking to the Beatles. I'm just listening to the Beatles hits.
Maybe Steven.
I'm just clicking on songs in the playlist.
God. Have you gone from best
Sixth
to
place?
worst? Best to worst here many days late?
Did I get in?
Maybe Steven's still taking the long route. There's only 10 seconds left, so I don't think First Yang, Many Days Late, or Steven are making it. I mean...
Hi, Hot Dog Merchant 22.
Ooh, Endless. Endless isn't going to make it either.
Why does the Beatles make me anxious?
Congratulations, though, Bill Norber. Did I get in?
The strings.
You got in, Max. You finished 6th. Top 10. Top 10 with your best friend Forkles Walker as well.
Forkles Walker?
Kelsey got 16th.
Belka.
Bill
How many
Norber.
OWCS games left?
Would you like to spin the wheel? I'm looking for a Bill Norber. Belka. Looking for a Bill Norber. Bill Norber.
There's this one for Korea. This is the final game for
seen
Korea, and then there's more games for China. But it's unknown how long the drops will last during China. Sometimes they leave the drops on during China, sometimes they do not.
Bill
so we'll play that by ear.
Bill Norber.
I'd say
anyone got eyes on Bill? I saw Bill earlier, but I can't see Bill now.
Someone is in? Awesome.
Little play and run. I'm Bill. I'm Bill. Everyone wagers I am Bill. You guys aren't Bill.
Oh no.
That's my ult. Squid, we all know you're not Bill.
I'm
not looking for a Bill Larper. I'm looking for a Bill Norber.
Hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Unter, what will you give the first person who wins the slot machine? Who knows?
What about Bill? No, Bill. Not Bill Cipher. Is Bill Cipher? Is that a Is that a Gravity Falls reference? Yeah, got it. Bill Norber. Oh, Bill, we've been looking for you. Bill, you won. Would you like to spin the wheel? You were king of the crazy pipes. I was in the bathroom. Well, whatever you were doing, it was working. All right. Time to spin Funny Astro. Round and round and round he goes, freshly chilled from his new AC. And what has he got for Bill? He's got Bill. 1,000 coins? Oh, even better. An Avatar The Last Airbender bundle. Thank you very much, Astro. Have you got that one, Juby, or do you got me to? I want me to grab it.
An Avatar bundle?
I can be the grabber.
Shock, horror,
Like
despair,
in the arcade.
wonder.
Doing
China's
China?
still on the
Alright.
desk. Korea's nearly in game though.
Spin. Congratulations,
Don't
Bill.
let me
I'll send that. I'll be in your Twitch whispers
I'm the
real
walrus.
soon.
Fuck, the Beatles are good, man.
Hockey fame time.
I haven't listened to the Beatles in ages. I never listened to the Beatles on stream.
There's some people who
They
save
just
up
have
their
like
money so we can play
unlimited
more
god tier
marbles.
songs.
And there are some people
Like,
who save up their
Such an
money to time out the
unreal
people who win marbles.
discography.
There's two types of people in the world. All right, I think some Overwatch is starting as well. Sorry, somebody asked as well. Somebody asked, how do we join? Bearded Panda. So,
Beatles are trash, aren't?
all you need to do is type !play once we got a racetrack open. We'll
come
play
back in
maybe
30 minutes
few
with a better
more people
opinion.
Redeem, in between
You have to be a
maps,
CX
but
chatter for
now,
30 minutes.
We'll go back to the day job. They call me Dolly I'm Parton. back.
Welcome back.
Congratulations on your 6th place finish. I'm back. Quick Preds, go, congratulations on your 6th place finish. Quick Preds, go, go, go. Is Jasmine in? Jasmine is in.
Evening, Felix.
Is Jasmine in? Jasmine is in.
Oh, I can
Evening,
hear you
Felix.
twice.
Yeah, that feels like a hot
So.
take, Venets. We can kill you for that.
What did he say? Did he say
So
the Beatles are trash?
We said, would you time me
I
out for
timed-
30 minutes if the Beatles are trash?
I timed
You
him
just-
out. I timed him out for 30 minutes because he said that the Beatles were trash.
Yeah. he posed it as a question, Bo. Like, would you time me out if I said they were trash? You know. So he was exploring the waters here.
I'm banned him.
What did I?
Alright, Proud is
What
on
did I
high ground
unmute
now.
to? Don't listen to him, please. Execute him. We'll get
30, 29, 28,
oh, wait.
27,
28,
20.
27, 26, 25.
Just works. Someone's getting taxied to
24.
high ground. He's ready to rip. Couple of swings. The maze off high ground. This is bad news for Zesty right now. Panadol set wall goes down. Binding chain from Blissey saves the day. Blissey's going to cop a hammer on the face, but it's going to be fine because Falcons, they weren't able to convert a kill off that early turn.
No kill off that early turn now, so they will just back it up. Looks like Team will want to swing out the other side. They're looking in main. Crowd can't find anyone. Falcons have got themselves on point, but they've also taken a beating as Suzu, and someone is on the advance. He's trying to force them back. They get a tick now, Falcons. Looking for a little bit more. Full rail for Spint. The improvised hit scan, stepping in while Merritt breaks his finger. Window comes out, and the D-pick is good for Falcons. For chases onto the hotel. Blissy's around the other side. A wall to trap him in right now, but who is trapped in there with who? Because someone is swinging back. The lamp doesn't save him. Shield up for the rest of the window. The shield will break, but it won't matter. Ice block has been forced. Zest will fall, and a good first point for Falcons here. They get it first time of asking.
It takes 2 minutes off the clock, or a little bit less. I'm being a bit optimistic with the 2 minutes, to be honest. Sink it. We literally... it's Mama Hand. All right, you can take 30 minutes. You can take 30 minutes. All right.
30 minutes like they're candies today.
All right. T1 back. Back spawned, unfortunately. Gonna have to come back in. And drops on. I wish I knew Jake Slater. Dictator. I've already removed the ban on playing the nets. Like I couldn't mentally stomach the idea of the nets having to watch CX for 30 minutes and read the CX chat. So I had to give him the opportunity to come back if he
He's so
desires.
judgmental, isn't he? You know, he might be the most judgmental guy I know.
Probably.
That might actually just genuinely be true as well. Yeah.
Hey, Slater.
That's just factual, actually, now I think about it. Alright. Sanctuary round the corner, push forward from Bliss. Flux over there. There's a Blizzard in that one as well. Spin finds a kill. Someone pins into a wall. He hates that door.
Help me, Swing
He's
Chip.
frozen about
Please
it.
help us,
Spin's
Swing
frozen
Chip.
as well. Oh, they're so frozen, but they can't get any kills out of it. It's a big Blizzard, but it's not converted into any kills. And Falcons full steam ahead.
Save us, Swing Chip. We need one more fight on second point, Swing Chip. We need Dark back in the lineup, Swing Chip. Please, I'm begging you. Lucio and Ramatra swaps for T1. Skewed back spawn. But Team Falcons, they are playing as if they are going to have to take another fight here on second point. You can see there's only one person pushing the setting up forward rather than prioritizing fast push. So they know there will be another fight. Zest over to the Vendetta as well. No bucket for him, though, with Lucio, Kiri, and Jasmine not playing Zarya. So save us, Swing Chip. This final fight is critical, and someone has Shatter.
Someone has Shatter looking for his opportunity. Now drops it onto the payload? Is he okay? Chio's killed Skewed, so it might all be fine in the end. Builder also has Kitsune Rush. Someone's in big trouble, but he's going to fall, actually. Ran out of shield. Kitsune Rush, Bobe keep pushing in. Bliss is low on that one. Catnap comes through from Chio. Dragging them, someone to kill. It's a Vendetta. Can they get the kill? They sure can. Jasmine is holding in the corner as Proud finds a trade now, but this is too much for Jasmine to do, and they will get second in the end. Classic Falcons. No tank required.
What do you mean Swing Chip saved us, played Asuki? We're on third. You got to refresh your stream or something. Team Falcons.
You watching yesterday's game?
Oh, the Neds. Alright, checkmate. Up on high ground now, poking backline. 90% on the Blizzard. Team Falcons, though. Oh, flash up top. Overhead spike for Zest. Drop down to the payload here. Checkmate stepping forward as well. Someone? Form for form exchange here. Proud has the clock if we need it, but we don't currently. He's going to snatch up a mega health back to keep his uptime high. No merit, no problem for Team Falcons, it seems, as they still have 4 minutes. Oh, clock is out. We need it, and we are going to get instant kill there. More to come as Proud is cleaving through everybody, dashes forward, but that Kiri is definitely dead in the water. And T1, we stabilize. 3.5 minutes remaining, though. Might slide behind, go for a flank. You going for something crazy style, Proud? No.
Let's try and read it in his eyes. Yeah. What's he looking at? Alright, spin back, clock opportunity, checkmate has for Blizzard as well. So this is a tough ult situation for T1. All the ults they have just don't match up great into Blizzard. So if spin clocks and they try and push back in, checkmate has a great chance to punish and freeze them. For now though, just a neutral, full rail ahead, swing comes in, they're expecting that one, so Zest just ducks to the side instead, but someone has turned on Zest, boxing him inside now. Zest is just dead.
Ah, Proud. Just a happy guy. Someone's going to take down Zest early. Beat by Bliss here. See what he can do with this one. Blizzard on cart. Looks like nobody's frozen, but everyone is dead. So Team Falcons happy with this ult exchange for sure. Costs them both of their DPS turns, but T1 on the retake. Skewed dead late. Different respawn wave for Blissy as well. Proud, don't die. T1 need to slow it down now. Get one good final retake. Eyes on Chio. He does have that catnap, and we are at the edge of the map. So it's going to be a difficult one for T1. You can see Bliss taxiing Proud over on the side.
He's on Proud already. Proud's taking a lot of damage now. Catnap comes through. He hits Proud with that one as well. Goes to drag him into it. Sends him off the edge. Kitsune Rush is going to be coming out on point. Someone has to be Annihilation as well. Sundering Blade. Zest gets 2. Might be enough trade to keep him into it right now. Annihilation is later from Jasmine. He drops that one. And Zest has done it all on the Vendetta. 3 kills for him. T1 get the hold courtesy of those 2 kills. And alright, Falcons down to 2 minutes.
Down to 2 minutes. Zest holding on the Vendetta, making it happen now. Good for finding some trades. T1 did spend it all, but Proud will have that clock in no time. We'll see what happens, though, because Falcons, they swing back in with nothing at all. It's a round mirror now. Someone, of course, EWC winning Ramatra player. Snare into the back line. Shift back for Proud as well, though. Snare finds nothing currently. The rail is there for Spint. It's going to go wide. He hits nothing at all. Proud answers back with his own rail. Kills nothing at all. But now Proud has the clock, so he can go for a more aggressive swing this time around, potentially clutch up. You can see he's trying to swing hard. He's face-to-face with the ramp. Has both charges of his slide, and he is going to start using them now. Checkmate will fall. Another slide on, and it is looking good for Proud right now. Misses a couple of critical shots onto field. The slide's back. Happy with just the 1 kill. It is a fight win, but there's ult charge left on the table as a result of this.
Yeah, Bliss only has a beat. That might be the next ult in play. Falcons need a bit longer to get to their bank of ultimates. When they do, it will be sort of 4 or 5 coming online at the same time, but there's only a minute left, so Falcons need to take this one slow. If Bliss decides to push with this beat, they need to play to backstep. They just want to build ults at this juncture, Falcons.
Alright, Proud, swinging main, rail, charge, double support ultimate is so close for Falcons here if they just take it slow for a little while. Oh my, this could be really bad for T1. The ult swing for Falcons could be the difference maker. And for Blissy already, is he trying to layer in a beat drop here, or is he's just healing for the love of the game?
For it.
Here goes the beat by Bliss. They push around. The Maywall looks alright. TP back out, but the Suzu from field that doesn't save Spint. Ray is online now. They're trying to win this fight now, but they're not going to. And Zesty's on the advance. Jasmine's invested. T1, we have to fight crazy style. If we don't fight crazy style,
crazy style.
What did you just form for, Jasmine? No, you don't have form for the crazy style fight. What?
He's a crazy wizard. It's a crazy wizard at the choke. Sundering Blade from Zest to try and
want to see a magic trick?
Try and snipe him. Chio goes around. It's going to be a blink underneath. Chio was just
Chio's not even dead.
Was the one getting the real touch. They do get him eventually. There's ults coming back for Falcons. One more touch. All right, they are 2 down. They have ult advantage. Zest, he gets the mega. Someone is on the chase. Is somebody getting the touch? Not this someone. There's a Blizzard out as well. Builder Late trade. Nothing. Couldn't get in position with the ults there. T1 handled that overtime situation well. Played it perfectly despite the deficit.
Damn.
And now...
Someone trolled
this
that?
could be the one.
No, this is the one. This is the one. Dark is going to get his first ever win. Versus Cheer.
1-13.
1-13! Save us, swing chip. Save us, please, swing chip. Counter flapper. Oh. Cheer subbing himself out on map 3 so it doesn't count.
I hope Jasmine plays the next map as well, so it's like Donghack gets 1-13, but he only played one of the 3 maps.
Surely Donark is back
like,
in for
like
next.
a real technicality, right?
Yeah. He got his. It counts. Him and someone are rotating around,
just
you know,
about.
like Mashi.
Ooh, I didn't know though. That's a crazy signing.
What's this?
He'll be good
Football?
for that. Klopp to Germany. Yeah.
Football.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, doors are open.
It's no,
4
it's no
minutes on the
Lars
clock.
for Haddy, but a Klopp for...
Did Haddy like step down from the
transfers.
roster? Has Haddy been around recently? I haven't seen him at all.
I spoke to him like last week or something, but I've not spoken to him about this, so I don't know what the logic behind that decision was. But my guess would be is Haddy stepping down more than anything else.
Has he been streaming and shit? I mean, I just haven't seen him in a while. He hasn't been live?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, what's going on with him?
Oh.
He's taking a
I'll look
break?
into this.
Did something happen?
Oh. Alright. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, first fight's good for Falcons there. Blizzard, Cask, all available. Bam coming through. As Zest and Proud, they're going to play this greedier version here. Just get their DPS into positions. See if they can just bully around Falcons. Force them off point. Checkmate drops a wall here, but doesn't do all that much to mitigate it. Jasmine's going to take a step onto point. He's getting surrounded and hit by different angles. There's currently a Cass above him as well, so lots for Jasmine to worry about, so he does not get the first tick. He'll slow it down as Jasmine takes the high ground now, and very patient here from T1 as they try and probe for an opening.
High ground now for Proud, 50% on the rail. Still waiting just for anybody to swing him. Looks like Checkmate is going to poke his head out the corner, get headshotted, but won't die because that's so for you. Shield up top. Jasmine has taken the high ground. It's going to start crashing out with Zest. They might find Spint here, but just trading Zest at all is really good for Falcons. They're still on point. They still haven't conceded any ticks. Now Jasmine's going to drop, start trying to force the issue. Thing is, Zest is going to be back soon. He's going to have a great pinch from spawn. The old LA Gladiators classic. You see the rockets coming from spawn already.
What a kite! Oh, that's an insane kite, actually. Blizz gets Jasmine out of there, which means his Kitsune Rush does a whole lot of nothing. Someone's on the chase, but there's nobody left to chase. Proud gets out, Catnap comes through. That one's hit skewed, but I don't know if Chio can drag that in for a kill. It's now Proud clocking on the left right now, looking for Fielder. Finds Fielder. Someone has fluxed up in main, hoping for some type of recourse here, but he's going to take a body shot. Now flying through. Hot body shot onto Spin. He is high. He is fine. Doesn't find anything with a high noon, though. Chases after Bliss. Actually ends up going low ground rather than high ground, so Bliss is just away from him. Trying to get it. Nice little rock on the fade away from Jasmine. And T1 are good for the first point.
T1 finally going to cap that
son of a
first point. Took 2.5 minutes, but I couldn't tell you. Wasn't paying attention. Chat's got you, though. Jasmine pushing forward, trying to find some staggers. There are no staggers to be had, though. I think everyone's relatively far away. Ruhas is long gone, mate. Push forward now for Jasmine again, but there is just nothing to be had. Doesn't even need the ult charge. He already has the flux. Falcons, of course, they use their flux in an attempt to defend here, so keep your eyes on Jazzy. See whether or not he can get a good flux going, or if he's going to get frozen out of it, flashbang out of it. Checkmate! Oh, sneaky Proud. Needs care. Needs a bit of assistance on the flank here. He's going to completely concede that space. Flux comes out for Jazzy. Jazz, no kills, though, so a bit lukewarm for T1. No ultimates or anything from Team Falcons. What's that flux?
At all. Yeah. Now, holding the corner, good position for Checkmate, and he's Blizzard. Rock comes round, someone's in trouble defensive wall, not in time to save it. Does Checkmate think he can win it? He sure does, gets it underneath the Matrix, but freezes no one because he had to throw it a little bit shorter. This is the worst of all worlds for Falcons, unless they can clutch it out. Spint's going to find Zest right now. Checkmate's going to ice block with main. Fielder's with him now too. Jasmine's going to get walled off, actually. Oh my god, they're going to turn it. Spint gets taken down eventually, but the trade onto Jasmine is so painful for T1.
Yeah, brutal trades here. We're still pushing Carp, but we're not going to snowball without no Jasmine. Proud trying to turn something into wine. God only knows what he's got in hand, though. No kills for Proud. Headshot from field to play in this double angle is going to at least prevent the push from T1 for a little while. Jasmine's coming back now on the Mauga, so we'll see how this plays. Mauga's, of course, good into what Falcons have, good into the Ramatra and such, but another swing around the back for Proud. You know he wants that one bot. Checkmate coming to contest. Rail comes through. Clock is out. Proud needs help. Gets the help. Double slide here, but now he's missing his timing. High Noon on the ground from Spin. Couple of rails convert, but don't actually kill Spin. So this is a pretty bad one here for T1. Jasmine takes the damage on the approach, pinning in. The High Noon wasn't quite finished, and that's Kitsune rush turn. It's looking a bit dicey. Right up until Proud goes balls deep. Going to take down Spin early on. Massive spin for Zest, and that'll do. Third point it is.
Yeah, later Kitsune rush to push back out, and that will be a good repush. And that's going to be... This is a pretty healthy time bank, right? Remember, Falcons didn't finish the map, so 3.5 minutes now. T1, their DPS, really been on fire so far. We've got a Sundering Blade, a beat push as well. Checkmate's Blizzards have been underwhelming so far on this defense. He's going to have another opportunity here, but Falcons are running out of room for error.
Surely this is it. Stop cheering for Falcons. All right. Proud charging up the rail once again. Going for another pop through the flank here. He's free to do this. Checkmate, he's missed the timing. Blizzard comes out. Freeze onto Jasmine. Sneeze onto me.
Oh, someone's going to get traded as well. No tank Overwatch. Sundering Blade coming around, but everyone from Falcons will D-peak. Someone was really close to the annihilation, but they'll just take it slow, Falcons. Wait for someone to come back. Get another 5v5 on the point.
All right. Another turn here. You're saying, you grow up. All right. Zest on the back step here. There's only 4 meters that need to be concluded here. T1, we nearly have a cage. We nearly have a clock. Clock is something of a win condition for us here. Proud consistently good for it, and there's lots of high ground, which with Proud can get himself a game-winning angle. Chio poking from the side. Now the clock is available. He knows that there's a flank as well. Spint so low on high ground. Zest goes up to contest. Chio cops it on the chin. Chio's off the map. He gets spiked by the Vendetta on pure aura. Proud's going to slide in. Suzu's not even going to hit the ground. This is it. Spint 1 HP. Someone using the annihilation. You're locked in the cage with Jasmine. Nobody's free to touch the point. And T1, we are going to take the lead 2-0. Dark is just one map away from breaking the curse.
Thanks, Jasmine. This is going to make this one of the most painful reverse sweep losses that T1 have suffered to Falcons.
Was it a reverse sweep last time?
No, was it? No, I don't think so. Maybe that was Zeta Division. Or was that the other way around? T1 reverse swept Zeta Division? Who knows?
T1 reverse sweep Zeta.
But I'm sure one of them must have been. You know, one of these Falcons wins must have been a reverse sweep at some point. Didn't the same thing happen last time around and then they got reverse swept? Oh dear. Oh no. 3-0 AG. Nothing ever happens.
Peckish.
I'm a little bit peckish as well.
Unter, can you do a this or that video, please? What is that? I need to eat tacos. Does that count as good slop? I got tacos. Does that
Depends
count?
on the quality of a place, I guess, really.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I've never tried this place. It looks like AG have won 3-0 and nothing ever happens in China.
What? Never an echo in here?
Australian Mexican food is not good slop. Surely this place will be different, you know? Like, we're like 4 places deep. Like, surely this place will be different.
You found the one good Mexican place in all of Australia.
All right, let's get some music going.
All right, be right back.
See ya. Be right back. Belka. You know it's going to be arse when they put this little toothpick flag in it.
I'm back. First time T1 clears? Shit. They are clearing right now. Thank you, Rui Sui. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. It's like a gambling thing. It's like what's that other one called? Like Polymarket adjacent. Yeah, Donghack was in first map.
Sorry, I'm too food occupied to slot.
Ooh. Got a bacon, lettuce and tomato. BLT if you're in the business.
And now I'm stuck listening to Thai Boy Digital while I eat. Like, fuck.
Alright, pretty good looking scoreboard. 24 and 5 for Proud. I think a lot of people had him. 17 and 5 for Skewed. I had Zest. 22 and 7. I'll take it. Chio 15 and 5. I'll take it.
Glad you're enjoying yourself, Ritzy. Have a flower. What the hell is in a tamale? What is this made of? Yeah. Okay, that was good. That was actually good. Bit dry, but like, you know, what do you expect? Yeah, sorry to anyone that wanted to listen to music that they like.
You're gonna order another rotisserie chicken? You know, Dennis used to do that when we were in London. He would just for lunch, he would always just get. He would just get 2 rotisserie chickens, you know, and just
Spark
just
did
munch
that a
away.
lot too. Lover of the whole rotisserie.
2? Yeah, 2. He wouldn't eat them all in one go. He'd be like munching on it throughout the day, you know.
Cancer.
He wouldn't like he wouldn't one sitting 2 chickens.
Is Donut back in? Oh, Jasmine's in. They're ruining the bit. Do I eat through this final map? Or do I cast?
One more map.
What?
One more map followed by the 2 now. Falcons are going to win after that.
Dude, these tacos are like, they're right here. Put on the hat and cast. I'm not getting up. Like, you're fucking crazy. Like, you're just getting less and less realistic with your demands. Cat Bastion.
This guy bought a standing desk, by the way.
I mean, I'm plugged in. I've got dirty hands from eating fucking tacos. The box is open in front of me. Like, it wants me to eat it. And I'm not going to say no.
Alright. I'll start then.
You're going to have to start, middle, and end, I think.
I'll cast for first 10 minutes, you can cast for second 10 minutes.
That works.
Form timing comes round from Proud. Looking for this one. Let me get you guys some volume out of respect here. Bit of volume. Now you can hear what's going on as well. Isn't that nice? Alright, drops on the ground here. Proud has an off angle. Someone is dead. And alright, this is going to be the most underwhelming curse breaking we've had in quite a while. Checkmate's going to go down to that rock. It's a clean sweep for T1. These will be. They did concede 13 meters, but now they'll get their own meters on the board, and they'll get more than 13 as well. They'll set up for this next fight. They're on the right side of the old snowball too. Proud's going to have some early bombs ready to go. Really, it's Falcons who have to be the ones who find a way to deal with this Cat Bastion. But a Sim, a Xion, this isn't great. Xion's going to get beamed in spawn now as well, so it's looking a lot more like a Falcons collapse than a reverse sweep right now. More 3 meters. Jasmine's in charge of all of that. Proud will continue to hold this position. Just really exploits a team who don't have a hit scan player to play a Cat Bastion in the sky, doesn't it? Now looking to go over roof one more time. Eyes on this one. Spin is in big trouble. He ducks inside. They TP away. The bomb does damage. It forces a Suzu. More bombs thrown in over top. Fielder might have to TP. Doesn't have to TP. Spin just dies to that one. Suzu's going to kill Checkmate on point. It is another clean sweep. And looks like we won't be getting to the end of the first 10 minutes at this rate. This is going to be checkpoint in 2 fights. Think of that Coliseum we've seen earlier and Colosseums we've seen in the past where it is fight for fight, meter for meter, a game of inches. This is a game of inches, but all of them are T1s. Now, Snowball. Oh, is he coming in?
No.
No. He's got a happy mouth right now. You just hear the mouth joy he has. Kitsune rush up for both teams now. Chio is still 30% off for Rage. Jasmine's got a quicker flux to spell. Oh, Zess as well. Spree behind. They TP away from it. They managed to get everyone away from that. Fielder's going to get rocks if the Kitsune rush comes out. Flux available for Jasmine now as they try and swing the corner. Symbol is out though, so they're waiting for after that one. Catnap comes through. Bliss tries to drag the Sigma in. Matrix is alive, but he gets rocked. He gets killed. Pick for Proud as Jasmine drops his own one. Checkmate TP's in. A Flux to deal with this Ray as well. He's got eyes on Chio. He's got eyes on that one. Jasmine, he can't make up his mind. He will get Checkmate in the end. Should be able to kill him too. All the kills continue to go the way of T1. Zest might get traded. I think that might be Falcons. That might be Falcons' first kill. Spin will only get 1 trade before going down himself, which means there will just be more meters for T1. Zest will be able to ride it back as Skewed will be adding meters. T1 in position for a forward hold. Flux available. Mizuki, Juno now the option here for Falcons as they are desperate for a stop. Have a Flux if they want to go for it too. They're going to just disengage for now, T1. Play it safe. They don't have any ults, but Cat Bastion's still behind, but I think there's anything someone can do about this.
Mate, what is going on?
Now. Just re-engage now. Xion from behind, Cat from the top. All the damage onto Chio in the world. He's going to slink away from now. Skinny enough with it, but Fielder not skinny enough. He's going to go down. Flux out from someone to try and turn the kills. Desperate for a trade. He'll get 2. Chio finds another. And Falcons, the trades will save them major meters at this point. But Jasmine, he might just be able to do everything. Proud's kind of low. They're all a little bit low on the top here. But someone's re-pushing. The robot actually was moved underneath during a period of that as well. So that will relieve some pressure from Falcons as they regroup. Push back towards middle. Jasmine's actually half HP, so we need to be a little careful. But now 5v5. Going to battle away in the corridor.
Battling in the corridor for now. I made a massive mess of my trousers with that taco, man. Like the fucking red spiced meat fell on my lap, and now there's just like red splotches on my trackies, dude. These things actually will never be clean again. Alright, pushing further forward now. Bombs come out for both Bastions. Spin's in a little bit of trouble on the ground, actually can't move away. Doesn't have overhealth to save him no longer. Bushy goes for a catnap, gets chained down. Double cross though, for someone in mind control method. Chio drilled out of the sky. And Falcons, all they get is 28 meters on the board. Troglodyte.
Yeah, it's just all T1 really, isn't it? 101 meters already. 5 minutes left still, so time to come back as they are... We're on Bastion for a second, but now back onto the Xion here, Spin, as Falcons continue to try and find an answer. Someone has gone Diva now too, so they have a bit more of an answer. Proud is fully perked up, though he hasn't gone the bomb perk in all of this. Big damage onto Fielder, who TPs away from that when he TPs back, but Proud still there, he's in the sky. He's been dropped down now, but an opening pick to work with for T1. They're looking for the backline too. Checkmate tries to get out, Spin is down this. This one just isn't a fight. She will TP out at least to save his own life, but now pinned back into spawn. Ray available, Sanctuary available. Spin over to Cass.
Spin making the move over the cast. We're talking 110 meters right now. The curse nearly broken in the most anticlimactic way imaginable, with 2 Jasmine maps out of 3. A push over the top ropes now. Bliss is going to taxi Proud into the angle. He's going to get a perfect 2-piece. Make it 3. Go on, give us a third one. Chio actually gets directed and still his health is going up, not down somehow. Just the difference. When you're powered by rage. He gets a trade on his Zest as well. But they're pushing card all the while. Someone is so far off card. Bliss is chasing him. Get him, Bliss.
2 bars of health, 3 bars of health. Someone lives, but he has to go back to spawn. So it's Checkmate who touches with Sim Wall, and T1 will just give the space. They can't get this one out for free, and T1 really taking no chances at all with this one, as they will wait out for Sim Wall before taking the fight. Fielder has a Sanctuary to keep the push going, but T1 are getting very close to their own support ults. Someone will get rocked. Sanctuary comes out. They're going to walk forward onto all of that. Just a kite again. Bliss tries to get underneath. They've dropped us Checkmate, actually. They found him. Bombs from Proud now come in. Spin is going to walk through. Tries to cancel the Bastion, but Bliss is now playing defense. Jasmine will hit the rock. He's got full pocket as well. Now a desperate bomb from someone. They're trying to kill the baby. They can kill the baby. The robot is moving towards the checkpoint. Falcons are on stall heroes already. They're on the robot. Stall comes through. Checkmate will get the touch in time. He unburrows. He burrows away. But who's getting the second touch? The answer, nobody. The result, 3-1. 3-0.
Curse broken, but like...
T1. The curse is broken. It's 1-13, but it's more like a third to 13.
Yeah. A third to 13 right now. Ah, well. There's 2 more tacos in here. These tacos are like weird.
How many tacos did he get?
3. 3 tacos in a
Can you
tomato.
expand on weird? Well, thank you, Warglabidu.
The first one was just like, they're really full. Like, they're enormous. But it didn't taste like that great. I'm just gonna dip it in salsa or drown it in salsa. I think if I make it was really messy too. Like I said, I made a mess of my trousers, but like I think if I just pour salsa all over it and like actually hunch over this fucking foil thing, I think it'll be really good. I just need to I need to get messier. Which also means I'm gonna hide from you because I actually can't bear the thought of people seeing this. So take it away.
Why has Zest died 3 times? And the rest of the team have 1 combined death. Why is Zest on my fantasy with this?
What are you doing now? What are you gonna do now? You gonna watch China?
Oh, me? Yeah.
I'll just get the China feed open, you know, like, out of respect. They're probably in like a 45-minute break, so there's probably nothing going there, but yeah, it's a 3-minute break right now, but it'll buff. So I'll hide from the viewers. Unmute this. Realize it's the tab that's muted. Unmute that. Alright, now I'm going to make a salsa mess. Throw on Cancer's link. What is it? I can't do YouTube on YouTube stream, remember? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll deafen up for this.
Microphone sound muted.
Alright, I'll do that. I'm going to end my YouTube stream here because I'm watching pure fucking slop, okay? I'm ending the YouTube stream here. If you're a YouTube viewer, you are no longer a YouTube viewer. Thanks for watching today. Bye, everyone.